All right, folks, we are live from Philadelphia, the North American Bridge Championships, the first title that will be awarded, or at least the event that started first, is this Grand National Team event we're bringing you right now. This is our grassroots event. All of these teams qualified at the local level. They arrived here on Wednesday to play a round-robin team event to qualify 16, and now we're down to 4. Welcome, Gary Kohler, Bronya Jenkins. I'm Rob Barrington. Let's get to some bridge, folks. Sorry for the delays, but we have it here live. And this looks like strong club, possibly here, Gary.
It must be a club past
No,
a diamond.
It wasn't alerted. No, diamond was a transfer to heart.
Diamond was a transfer to heart, so he just bid 4
weren't
hearts.
playing a strong club.
Understood. Okay, so they just play normal club openings, and one diamond is just some sort of transfer response that shows hearts, and North shows a big hand with hearts here.
Which she's
apparently.
probably not going to make.
Well, Simpson has a nice heart holding behind here.
Can he? So, anyways, we're in 4 hearts.
And if you're watching, folks, hop into the chat there, say hello, say what's up, let us know you can hear us and see the bridge.
Diamond lead seems like a reasonable lead here. What's the best lead, a club, or does it not matter between a club?
Doesn't a club is the best, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's going to get to shake one club from his hand, but he can always rough clubs and
As long
dummy
as he
after
didn't lead
once.
the 8 of diamonds. And even then, well, let's see.
Well,
Yeah, the 8's interesting because the 7 would develop at that point
2,
after 3 rounds.
5, 7.
so, on the surface, what do you have? You have a spade loser?
It's better to count your winners.
Okay.
You have 2 spades and 3 diamonds in a club, right off the top, outside of trumps. And you can get a club rough and dummy of 7, and the ace of hearts. And if you time it right and eventually duck a heart, you could get out for down 1.
Now, of course, this is a team game, so, making the contract is obviously the big thing here.
Totally. And we just have to tell you as well that we had some issues with bridge base as far as the beginning of the event. So, and this at this table appears that we're on board 7. The scores, we don't really have any scores to report, unfortunately. That's why we see 0-0. We don't know what the score is at this point, but I will update you when I find out what we're looking at as far as official scores.
What's his plan here?
Well, he wants to lead a heart towards dummy.
I guess.
But now he doesn't have.
You mean towards his hand?
Towards
His hand is, yeah.
But he doesn't have. I don't know what he's doing. Why he played king and ace?
Because he didn't.
So view graph error here.
He's going to lead a 4 of hearts, not the 4 of diamonds, right?
Right.
No, we're struggling.
He's going down many.
Yeah, he certainly is. What's he doing
I
next?
don't understand the whole thing.
Maybe he didn't play the ace of hearts. We're undoing again. We're undoing. This is a great start to our show. What do you think?
That's okay. We're gauging some technical stuff here as well. So, but at least we're seeing bridge. We were supposed to start at 10, folks,
He
and
should have ducked the club.
we were a bit late.
Yeah, he's going to cast the diamond.
And play another club? Is that what he's doing here?
No, what he
How does
should have
that
done
help?
is won the ace of diamonds, ducked the heart, played ace of hearts. Because now if they were 3-2, he could play, strip the diamonds and play ace of clubs in a club, and they'd have to break spades. But since the honors are split, it wouldn't matter.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And now he's just down a lot. This went down
It's going to be
3 hearts. He can't even get the dummy.
Now, yeah. So is his partner going to underlead the club to let him win his club?
It doesn't matter. Because he's going to win the spade, cast the club, and get 2 hearts. That's all. That's all they could.
Yes.
Well,
look what he did, though. If he plays a low club now,
And he can draw trump and just
And
take
he could
the
draw
rest.
trump and just play a diamond.
No,
I played the
there it
king
is.
clubs though.
That's kind of a hard play to
I
get
feel
right
like that
there.
did matter. I mean, he's still going down.
Yeah, they would. If he underled the club, he'd play 2 hearts, and they'd get 1 more diamond.
Right. They'd get another trick. That's what I said. But he didn't know. The guy
So-
led the low club. I don't know. Maybe he's supposed to know. I don't know.
Let's take a little peek at maybe what's going on at the other table. Can we see?
Well, the other table's in 3 hearts, making 4, right?
Looks like
No,
it.
no, that's a different board. 3 hearts in the
It's
east.
board
What
10
is that?
actually. Yeah, they're on. It looks like this table is the one that's.
So down
of
2, he
far
could have.
behind
Maybe
there.
could have gone down 3, and maybe could have gone down 1.
So hey.
And he went down
Down
2. So
1
we're
would be-
right
you'd have to
average.
look
We're
at
right
the-
average.
you'd have
So
to
wait,
look
I
at
Yeah,
have
right,
to show you
exactly.
guys. I have to show you something here. We have a little bit of an interesting hand in the results stream. Take a look.
Yeah.
So that's the hand we just saw. So you see, we're having a few issues with the view graph because that's not the hand we just saw. And in fact, the auction would be pretty simple here. It would be 7 diamonds, pass 7 spades, all pass. But
7 diamonds, pass 7 spades, 8 hearts. We're just finding
yeah,
8
yeah,
heart bid
just
here.
double me
Yeah.
and give us minus 200, please.
You know, by the way, this year is the 100th year anniversary of Contract Bridge, and I don't know if this is true or not. This could be like obviously not true, but the whole thing was about people being able to bid 8 hearts, right? In the old days, like 100 years ago, you could bid 8 hearts, and therefore, you know, you would take your penalty, but it wouldn't be as big as the 7 spades that
And it
you'd
would
make. kind
Yeah,
of.
you have to
And
get
why
to a
stop
point.
at 8? Can you bid like?
You could keep going. I
Yeah.
think in the old days you could just keep going. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, obviously nobody goes past 8 because you know you're going
Yeah,
down.
you know you're going minus and you
Yeah.
can't go
Not
plus.
necessarily.
You're not
Oh,
necessarily.
if
okay,
you have a
fine.
14th card.
No, you could have like 2 7-card suits and the other aces. You have 16 tricks.
But we forget the basic rule of bridge, which is you have to play a card to every trick.
Yeah, that's right. All right, here we go. New hand. We don't know if this is real or not.
This
but we're
looks
just
real.
gonna
The
assume it's
result
Are we live?
Well, I think we are, yes. I think we're back. Sorry, folks. We just had our audio drop off completely, and I'm not going to lie, we may experience that again. So apologies for the issue, but we're looking at what appears to be board 9 here. 3 passes to our West player, and this is Robinson versus Simpson, Grand National teams. Semifinals, first segment, 1 of 4, so we have a lot of bridge left to bring you. You have not missed too much.
This is going to go a diamond, a spade, 2 spades, and if you somehow make a game try on the other hand, which is possible, you can make 4 spades. Oh, I forgot he has 5 hearts. It's going to be a heart of spade, 2 spades. Heart of spade, maybe a heart of spade, 3 spades. You're vulnerable in imps.
And your partner opened the bidding.
It's an aggressive spot for sure.
And 4 seat. I think it's about a 2.5 worth, but I would bid 3 vulnerable at imps. And it's the spots that make the hand. But you're going to have to get spades.
And the hearts are 3-3.
And the ace of diamonds is onside.
And the ace of diamonds is onside. But the king of clubs is offside.
Yeah. He's obviously thinking of making a game try.
And unfortunately, the
And by the way, they open light because they play precision. Right?
East-West pair, correct.
East-West. So he's really almost at the top of his range as a past hand. He can't really have much more.
In fact, I know how we might be able to sweat some
so he
scores
went low.
here. Let's get my phone out and see.
So you think now the other guy has to pass? Yeah, exactly.
Well, the other guy doesn't have anything
Right.
resembling a try.
All right, so it looks like the other match, which is Minotaur and Schreiber, there's actually a score for that match, and at this point it looks like Minotaur is up 32-10, if that's to be believed. And sorry, guys.
Let's check out that hand. See if anybody got the game on that hand at the other table.
Yeah,
the other match.
Let's get in there. In fact, let's go right here. There it is. All right, so
board 11, was that board 11?
no, it was board 9, I believe. That was the one we were just looking at. It
2
looks like
hearts.
they-
one table played 2 hearts.
Yeah, when a diamond, a heart, a no trump, kind of bidding more of the balance hand. This was Bobby Levin and Roger Lee, and they ended in 2 hearts on the hand we just watched. So let's stay here. Actually, now
Okay.
at least we have good results here and good scores. So this table looks like it has everything
It
worked
says
out.
it's heart of
What a
32 to
sick hand
10,
this is.
but it says 20-7 on your right.
Scroll up, scroll up.
Yeah. This is a stack of results there. So there was.
Yeah, but 20-7 on the right and 32-10 on the up top. Maybe is there a carryover?
No. Well, that's a good question.
But then there wouldn't be carryover on both
Wouldn't be
people.
for both teams. So maybe there's a rogue result in there. So results not official, folks, but it looks like at least the hands are correct. And in the other match, we had just had 13 cards in a row.
So let's go to board 3 for a second.
Let's just sit tight here and watch what happens. This hand is super
Oh.
interesting.
Wow.
1 diamond past 3 diamonds.
Oh, wow.
Did the good to bid 5 diamonds.
What's
But it's going to
Roger
go.
gonna
It's
do?
going to go 5 hearts.
Yeah, that hand is just crazy. 3 losers.
In fact, he might have bid. He might have bid 5 diamonds over 4 hearts by his partner. But he didn't want to tip the scale because he might not even be making 5. His partner didn't have the king of hearts.
Again, this is on.
No, you know he's going to bid 5 hearts. I mean,
Is this? Are they feeding us a delayed signal, or is this live, guys?
I don't know.
I would guess it's a delayed signal because everybody can see it, right? It's not just us.
Is this a delay, or is it the bridge base feed? Are we watching live action, or?
No, I don't think we're watching live.
Gotcha. So probably like
Which
a
they were
30-minute
looking?
delay.
Like, which table number they're playing?
This would be, I have no idea. This is Minotaur Schreiber.
But we're already on board 13, and what time is
It
it?
seems like this.
This
might
is
be
very
live.
fast. This could be actually live, which is a little crazy maybe, but this is what it is.
This is I got very
They started at
inconsistent.
9:30 though.
Yeah.
They didn't start at 10. They started at 9:30. So I think we are probably
I
out.
see. So they're probably.
Roger Lee is
So we are doing
thinking,
open flight, right? And so
Yep.
tables 1, 2 through 4. No.
but he's
2,
never selling
2,
out,
3, and 4 have no. 2
and he
3
did
have
make a
limited
slam
flight.
try the first time
Table 3.
over 4 hearts. So
Are those the guy now? Those are not the guys, right?
Oh, that's the Simpson match, I think. Maybe
Are those the people?
I can't tell. Don't worry about it. They're probably finishing up, or that's not the table we're looking at. No. All right, there it is. 5 hearts. Anybody want to do anything else? No. And I'm assuming the other table is. In fact, let's find out if they've played this one. The other table is only apparently through board 8 at this point, so this table not too surprising. You have Joe, and I think Bobby's reasonably.
Bobby's slow.
Bobby's slow.
Bobby's slow. And Roger Lee is very slow.
Gotcha.
But Joe grew and is very fast.
Yeah, he's a lightning faster. So this is just going to be 2 losers making 5. Pretty easy, eh? Partner has the perfect cards: King of Hearts, 10 of Spades.
Yeah, well, not making 5.
Sorry,
making,
on
yeah,
a
right.
club
On
lead
a
making 5,
club
on a
lead making
non-club
5,
lead
but they didn't
making
lead a club.
making
Yeah,
all the
so it's
checkers,
a
exactly.
quick hand.
Yeah, nice stuff. All right, next case. I think they play 15 boards.
Yes.
And that looks like what they have here. So each team going to play 60 boards today and see who moves on to play in the finals. This feels like, and Brian, you correct me if I'm wrong, we call this bridgy-mandering, the fact that we get Bobby Levin and Brad Moss on the same team.
I know,
in
and they
different
live really
states.
far apart.
Exactly.
I know. I was like, what do you mean you guys are on the same
Wait,
team?
Denver and Vegas? What?
What do you mean you're on the same team for sure?
That's suspect. Can we check the map drawers, please? But Vegas usually just has it in this event. Historically, it's Florida, sometimes Chicago, right? New York, Vegas, California, right? Martell, sometimes those teams. The usual suspects where some of those best bridge players are. But the event, you have to be living in that district, so it creates some interesting partnerships and teams that don't normally form. This is one of them.
It is really fun, actually, to do that. I think I played with this guy
Yeah,
in the past.
nice. In the Florida one, right?
Grand Nationals?
Yeah, in Chicago. Were you not on
Oh,
our team
Chicago, nice.
No.
when I lived in Chicago?
No.
You didn't make it.
We
onto
played in the inner city.
Oh,
Remember that? We played in the inner city knockout. It goes like all year round. It's a double elimination. You play once a month, and the team was me and Bill Dorshow was no longer with us, and you and Martha.
Nice.
did we win?
Yes, we did.
Oh, well, there we go. That's
So
how
we
it
won.
works.
And then the next year, Ralph wanted to join the team.
Ralph Katz?
Yeah.
And
we
did
didn't,
we
we
let
didn't
him?
have the same.
Did we let him?
but we didn't have the same karma.
We had the Von Zedwitz in New York like that. That sort of team event where teams hooked up. So this is a mixed race. This is just your classic spot. They have this
Yeah.
agreement in competition that
Right.
3 hearts is like 7 to 9.
And then
I play
heavy
mixed
mixed
raises
race.
all. I play mixed raises all the time.
and miniature.
Yeah,
you,
it's a
you
super
should
bowl.
always play mixed races.
super
Preemptive
bowl.
races are useless.
Yeah.
And then Minotaur has a game try. You bid 4 hearts and you try and make it.
No.
And
Is she gonna make it?
well, it depends whether they lead. They have to
Yeah.
lead the ace of clubs in a club.
Yeah. And then they get.
I'm not sure.
They're never
Club
gonna lead the
promotion,
ace of
heart
clubs in a
promotion,
club.
Ace of
You
diamonds.
can only rough 2 diamonds. Where you can establish a club trick.
Bobby.
It's
either
a very
taking his
lucky
time
make
or
if they don't lead the ace of clubs.
sometimes this could be south thinking also. Bobby could have passed and the viewgraph operator just hasn't put in.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean, Levin could be thinking of doubling,
Of double, he could be. I agree.
Sure.
right? Which would probably get the ace of clubs lead now. Or
Okay. Pass.
she should
Oh.
she could be thinking of bidding 4 hearts.
Well, yeah, but now they undid the pass.
Wait. Maybe we are live. They heard Gary talking here. Double. Oh, no.
Oh. All right, she did not.
Okay, so
play
this is
3
a
hearts.
nothing board. You have 9 top tricks: 5 hearts, two spades.
Here's
and
the other
two
table.
Fs.
You ready? So these guys are now on board 10. It's just a board missing. Here's a blast from the past, actually. Getting the band back together. Joel Wooldridge, Johnny Hurd, a long-term partnership back in the day. And now, because of the GNTs, they're both New Yorkers. They get to recombine and play on this miniature team.
And they're going to miss a very good game.
Which was missed at the other table also. 3 hearts in the East.
You know,
was
if you open a
he's
heart
gonna
on
double
this
here,
hand,
though, right?
what?
The North player's not going to sit for 2 hearts, I would guess.
No, he
Yeah,
isn't.
there you go. 2 spades, excuse me.
And it's going to go now probably past. No, he's going to bid 3 hearts.
I think he's going to bid 3
he's got a
hearts.
primo hand here.
But he's got king, queen, third of spades, and he knows his partner has spade
Has
length.
spades, yeah, right.
So
He can sniff out maybe that's going to lead to a
So-
little rough action.
So one of the 2 hands is going to bid 3 hearts, I predict. If Hurd had bid 3 hearts, I would have predicted
Connection lost.
Woolwich would raise.
That was just bridge base, folks. So luckily, it was. I hope that was not our broadcast. There we go. Okay, back at it. And again, this table a little behind. And again, you would guess that the table. If you gave 2 players, Joel Wooldridge at one table and Joe Grew at the other, you would know which table would be ahead. I would just tell you that. So what will Joel do? Take his time for sure.
Well, if he
And
bids,
yeah, just get in front of that microphone as much as you can, or get it in front of you, Magic.
I mean, Hurd knows his partner has a garbage Stamen
Yeah.
hand, which usually is short in clubs, which makes his hand look really good. But of course, his partner could have had a Yarborough, but if his partner bids 3 hearts here, he might kick it in.
And that'll be a win for them for sure. Club, a spade, and a heart.
Well, it's not that easy,
Have to
actually,
manage
because if they
diamonds.
lead a spade, you have to play 2 rounds of trumps. You can't, all right?
Yep, and then you have to get diamonds right and untangled.
No, you can't. You can't do it. If they lead spade in the spade, but if they lead clubs, which they're going to lead spade in the spade, and now you're going to play. You can only make 3.
Well, right now they're not even in 3. Right now we're in 2 spades.
And 2 spades.
2 spades does pretty well.
Well,
Well, it depends.
There they go. Nice, relaxed bridge here at this table. At the other table, they did play 3 hearts, making an over trick. So East-West is up against 170 at the other table. And it looks, again, not sure if these scores are correct, just based on what we're seeing here. We don't know if 32-10 is the correct score, but it does appear that the miniature team is leading on both scores we can see. That's all we can report. at this time.
it seems you can beat 2 spades. You shift to a club, and declare plays ace of spades and a spade. You win, you give partner a club rough, and then
Diamond
you get
through.
2 diamonds.
Yep.
2 diamonds, 2 spades, a heart, and a rough.
That's what they need to do. What's the common signal here with the king lead here? Is he just looking for?
I think to me, it would be suit preference because you know
In there,
you assume partner has 4.
right? Yeah, because of the auction we saw, and again, just reminder, folks, there it is, Magic.
Immediate club
big-
shift.
big garbage Stamen.
You know, it's like when they hit those golf balls and they like hit a really nice shot. It's like, these guys are good. You
Yes.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's how you think.
Well, he was probably kicking himself for not leading a club.
right.
No, because
Maybe
I
he
mean,
gets
your
extra
partner
tricks
rates
that
to
way.
be short in clubs.
Yeah. It's nice to see confirmation, and it's gonna lead to tricks for sure. And
He's
sorry
got
for-
enough entries. I mean, he's got entries, but yeah.
Sorry for the technical snafus. Again, we waited a while for bridge, and then we had our own audio issues here, but knock on wood, things seem to be going okay at this moment. Things seem to be going okay for the Miniter team, but way early, folks. 15 boards. Well, first set 15, 45 more to go. 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. We'll take a break in between. There it comes. Ace of spades, spade. Just like we drew it up in the room here.
Where's our whiteboard? Where's our whiteboard and our markers? Where's the X's and O's?
Yeah, we need the telestrator.
The X's and O's. Well, so he's got to shift to the Queen of Diamonds
No, he
here.
doesn't.
No, it doesn't matter.
One pitch doesn't help him.
Okay, fair enough.
Heart
Fair
through.
enough.
He has time. Heart through doesn't do him any good. Then he can cash a heart in the diamond.
Well, if he plays a heart,
That's
well, he
rough.
played the Queen of Diamonds. Doesn't matter. He played the Queen of Diamonds. He played the Queen of Diamonds. We're good. I mean, I don't know if we're good.
Wait. Are you showing allegiances?
I know. I don't mean to
Whoa,
say
wait a
that. I don't mean to say that. But yeah,
I can tell you without.
I'm rooting for the miniature.
equivocation.
I'm rooting for
I
the
am
miniature
rooting for the
team.
miniature
Sorry,
team
I
also.
apologize. That's just reality. You know, you in this world of the bridge world, we have friends and whatever, and those are.
Well, I have to tell you,
know.
this particularly this East-West pair, and honestly Joe as well. They have never. Well, I think Joe might have won it way back in the day, but Hurd and Wildreds have never won the GNTs.
I remember we played them back-to-back years in the finals.
And you beat them both times. Wait, were you the team that they were on lead against the Grand Slam at the end?
I was the declarer.
Okay, tell me. Okay, I saw this live from like vacation in South Carolina, but Johnny Hurd was on lead against 7 hearts, and you were down like almost where they couldn't come back, right?
We were down 50 at the half.
Yes.
And we were down 28 or 30 at the
Three quarters.
And then
we were up at the end.
But the last
Which is
board
all-
you
the
were
only time that it
right.
matters.
I know the last time though you were down like 14 imps with the last board,
we
and
needed a grand slam swing on the last board.
and Herdman, who's sitting east right now at this table you're watching, is on lead with 2 aces, and Joel made like this weird spec double.
Yeah, no, he had overcalled clubs and they got raised.
Yeah.
And then my partner, one of his many cubids on the hand with no aces, cubid 4 spades, it went double. I redoubled, which showed the ace, but I really wanted to play it there because I had 5 spades
Yes.
that nobody knew about.
And then
And the auction went 1 hard pass, like 2.
I don't think anyone's really gonna.
I don't even remember the auction
Yeah.
except that we kept on cubidding, and then we got to 7, and now Hurd knew one of his aces was cashing,
Yeah,
but he
just
didn't know which one. So he figured his partner doubled spades. He had spades locked up. They had clubs, so he had the ace of diamonds and
Ace of hearts.
Ace of
Yep.
hearts.
And the ace of
No,
diamonds was
ace
the
of
right
clubs. Ace of clubs.
Ace of diamonds was the right one. That's all I remember.
Right. So he decided how could a trump lead Hurd because it would only matter if I had running spades, which I couldn't have, but I did.
Yeah.
So he led a trump, and I claimed.
Oh man, what a great experience for you guys, but also what a gutter.
Well,
for,
it was totally Sam Lev's fault because when the last board came on and they were up 14, he turned to Jared, right,
yeah.
and said,
was the
"There's no way
sponsor
we
of
could
this
lose
team."
anymore."
that's unbelievable.
Never say that.
That's unbelievable.
Wow.
All right, so this hand there in 4 spades, making 5 at the other table, and we are now in 4 spades here. Is there any way for things to go wrong in 4 spades?
Oh, I don't see how they made 5 at the other table.
Well, you're off 2 spades,
Spades and the ace of diamonds looks pretty standard here, right?
and
Interesting. But also, we have to tell you that we don't know if the scores are right at all.
So we know nothing, essentially.
Yeah,
We're over
it's
here.
weird.
Here's what we know. We know that Gary beat Herdman in the GNTs 40 years ago. That's what we
in
know.
a ridiculous.
not 40 years ago.
I'm
you
just
know,
kidding.
But it's got to be
So the
14
next year we
years ago.
played him, right? And this
The very
wasn't much.
next year.
It started with Sam Lev getting a penalty, a cell phone penalty against Mextroff and Rodwell, okay? Which I only tell you because of what happened later. So the next quarter, Berkowitz and I are playing against Palawan and Jared. And a cell phone goes off, all right? But David and I are being mentioned. We don't call the director to try and get a penalty, right? It's Palawan's phone. We say to Palawan, why don't you just hand the phone, well, it's on my side of the screen, just give it to the Ugraph which we had already done. At the end of the quarter, Jared goes up to the director and says, you know, you penalized us for a cell phone penalty. Why don't you penalize them? All right? So the director came over to me and David and said, is it true that a cell phone went off? And we said, absolutely. And he says, well, I'm going to have to assess a penalty. And we said, well, if you have to, you have to, but that means they have to forfeit because that's the second one. And the director says, what do you mean? He says, it was their it was Jared's partner. But we're not asking, but if his partner's bringing it up and wants a penalty,
for sure.
you know,
We'll discuss.
Well, he completely lost his mind?
He did. He
He
thought it was my phone.
He thought it was Gary's.
Oh, my God.
Palawan didn't tell him it was his phone.
Oh, my God. And so then what happened?
The director mulled it over and says, what's up to you? And we said, well, we didn't call the director. We're not asking.
All right.
But it would have been a forfeit because the second penalty
Is an automatic forfeit? Okay.
But you get it. The old, we tried to be nice guys, and
Well, I just remember from that first story, for the next at least 6 months, anytime you gave Herdman an opening lead problem, the ace of diamonds was the correct choice, even if he didn't have it in his hand.
I have all the sympathy in the world for him.
Yes, right. As bridge players, but that especially that's. And a long story short, folks, that's why I might root for the miniature team here. And also, Gillian has not won a national championship yet. This would be her first.
By the way, the walk-off grand's the hand that gets all the attention, but there was another hand in the third quarter that swung a zillion imps. And it...
Because you needed that. You were down massive,
yes,
right?
we were.
Yeah.
We were. And by the way, this was the first match that David and I had to play 2 quarters.
Gotcha.
Everybody, the first 4 days, everybody withdrew at the 3-quarter.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Because you were just steamrolling people.
We were arguing we should get time and a half for having to play 2 quarters, but that didn't go over too well. But there was a hand where your partner opens a diamond and it goes double, and you have king 5 of diamonds and ace queen 6 of clubs. All right. I was able to bid. We were roll 4 clubs, fit showing in diamonds and clubs. And since we also play 3 clubs as fit showing, this shows
Really
extreme
good hand.
distribution.
Right.
So it went past and partner bid 4 diamonds, signing off. And it went 4 spades. Now, most people would continue to 5 or a minor, but since I'd shown my hand, I passed and David doubled, and we got 500. And at the other table, they weren't playing fit showing jumps, so they basically bid clubs and 4 no trump, and they went for 500.
Very nice.
So that's those 2 boards were most of our comeback.
Okay, so what happens here? We're going to go up ace of clubs.
Taking their sweet time here. And this is Joel as the West player who is deliberate to be diplomatic.
What do you mean Joel as the West player?
Joel's sitting West, right? Joel Wooldridge.
Who's declaring this hand? East is declaring
Oh, I'm
this hand.
sorry.
Yeah.
The East player, excuse me, Herdman. And apologies, I think we might be a little choppy on our video here.
This is not,
It's not clear how to play it.
no.
You got a lot of roughing to do, don't you?
I mean, if you play ace of clubs in a low club, the king is going to appear. That's going to be kind of nice.
Yeah, that'll take away a lot of the
If you
guesswork.
play
A
that.
straightforward line of play is just assume the club is offside,
Right.
all right? And play...
Ace of clubs, jack of clubs?
No. Ace of clubs, ace of spades, right? Jack of clubs, right? Rough it, and just ace of heart. You have to get your diamond trick, but you're going to pitch a diamond and just give him 2 spade tricks.
I should pitch a diamond on the good club.
Yeah. And just lose 2 spades and a diamond.
And the reason we're just assuming the king is off, folks, is because the lead, right? The 9 of clubs here is
Yeah.
just not going to be led away from a king very often
No.
against this contract and this.
Though he could have king 9-8. Some people do lead either the 9 or the 8 from that holding.
That sort of always upsets me when that happens to me, where they do
More
lead
likely
king 9-8.
no,
You know,
Jack 9-8 and queen 9-8.
I know, but it upsets me more when they do that against me. That is.
When you're looking at all 4 hands, you're wondering why these guys are taking so long.
I know, seriously. Come on. The other thing is, we could be. Is it possible we're lost our feed, or is it just? Is he thinking?
No. Why don't we check in on the other match for a second to see if there's any new score in that?
Sounds good to me. Let's get over there. Well, let's see the other table. I think they might be done. So yeah, there we go. That's the other table, and they have finished board 15. So let's get out of there. And let's see if this match makes any sense. Let's sit at the Sontag table here, and they're on board 15. Not surprising. That is Sontag, who's also fast. Here's board 12. Let's see what's going on here.
Are they not playing the same boards?
Oh, this is 12. So 11 should be. In fact, if we see it here, 11 looks familiar. In fact.
11
so they
is
are
the
playing
same board.
Yeah, we can show you that right now, actually. This was board 11 at their table. They played 4
So
spades.
one
making
diamond.
5 for an 11.
Oh, he opened a diamond on the 9 count, Simpson, because they're playing precision.
Wow.
East player.
Well, he's third seed as well, and he's white against red.
All super aggressive spots. And this is just, let's have some hearts. North has a pretty decent hand for this.
Pass, 1 diamond, 1 spade double.
Bit of no trump with the North end?
I would bid a no trump. So that could be a transfer. They'd probably play that
After
as a
major
transfer.
double,
Yeah.
too. Interesting. Yeah,
So
no trump, interesting.
the other bid is the redouble.
Redouble.
You'd like to have a little better spade holding like honor X, but you have a 10 count.
And if you're watching, folks, just being updated here, apologies for the choppy video of us, but what's most important is you can see the bridge hand and hear us. So if that's happening, that is good stuff. We're dealing with some obvious internet issues.
Look at
here.
board 11, the other table, because
Interesting.
apparently they
Fast.
went down in 4 spades.
Sure, yeah. Let's take a look. They did go down in 4 spades.
Let's
at the
see
other
how that
table.
happened.
In fact, let's show the audience as well. Here's board 11 at the other table, and let's see. The opening lead was the
Jack of diamonds.
It went ace. Helpful,
Interesting.
Helpful, right? At
Yeah.
least you think, for east-west
Interesting.
purposes. Diamond to the king. Ace of spades, and then
How did he go down?
they tried to play spades. He drew some trump, and then diamond. Take a club finesse.
Oh. Here's,
This might just be.
wait a second. Who played it? Well, did he play a second trump himself? Is that what happened?
He did play second trump himself.
Well, no. This was the North player drew a second round of trump.
No, but
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Gil played a second round of trump. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a big mistake.
Yeah. And that cost you at that spot. They lose a heart at the end there in the dummy.
One table made 5, which doesn't look possible. One table went down with 4, which doesn't look
And
possible.
that's again scores not correct for
Right,
sure.
nothing's guaranteed here.
Nothing's guaranteed, but those look right. The 11 and 1 are probably live scores, and we expect in the second session to have these more on the correct side of things, and we'll work on our internet connection as well in the interim. So we're back to our table here, and we are just scooping up 1 no trump in the east. Spade lead 10 takes it in the dummy. And that's looks like I was just going to say clubs is where you're going to start, and it looks like he's guessed that reasonably well.
he definitely has.
He's going to lose 1 club. It can take
He's
the
going to
heart
take
suit
3,
home.
5. He's going to take 6 tricks.
Yeah. 2 spades,
Probably.
3 clubs, and a
1, 2,
diamond.
3, 4, 5, 6. He might, yeah, you never know.
No, because when he wins the club, he just plays another spade, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's
Now
really,
the-
yeah, it's really unlikely that he gets extra tricks. I
There
agree
it
with you.
is. Now, spades are good. Their heart suit is essentially good.
And he just pitches a diamond and a heart on the 2 clubs.
Done.
And his partner singles for hearts, so
And he looks like he has to end in the west hand no matter what here. He has to play 10 of clubs, and then the 3 will get won by the 4 on the other side. And this is opposite one no trump in the north at the other table, who they took 7 tricks with the north-south cards. And looks like they're going to take the same 7 tricks here for plus 50 instead of plus 90.
Is there a way for South to get end played, or is there really no way for South to get end played?
well, he can then play himself.
Right.
No, he,
So now he needs to shift to a diamond.
yeah, well, he's going to, because his partner's single for diamonds. Why did he go up ace of hearts? That doesn't.
Oh, he shifted to a diamond. All right, well, we go. That's pretty much the end of that.
Actually, though, Robinson knows his partner had both kings. Otherwise, the guy would have 7 tricks.
Yeah.
So
Okay, there we go.
All right, so that, and in fact, I think maybe, might we have some sort of place we can go and actually see an official score if I go to ACBL Live or something?
I think it'll be on there yet. I can take a walk, but and go over there.
Oh no, that's fine. We're gonna have a break in between, folks, and I think we're coming on a delay anyway. So here, whoa, this is the hand we saw earlier, actually, right?
We saw it at the other table.
We saw
yeah.
5 hearts. We saw
5 hearts
them
making
jam
5.
off
So
the
now
5
these
diamonds.
guys were just in 4 hearts, making 6.
who was?
The other table.
The other table. So now we'll see what happens at this table. How did they make only 6? They played 1 round of clubs and
Well,
then
maybe
didn't
they
play
got
another round of
they
clubs.
snuck a club trick in and then switched. I'll tell you right now.
Let's look at it.
Uh,
No, that's the wrong
That
hand.
is
Wrong
13.
hand.
There
Yeah.
we go. So their auction was a diamond past 3 clubs, 4 clubs by West past 4 hearts all out. And it went ace of diamonds. No, weird. Ace of diamonds lead, and they only took 12.
Do they only have 12?
No, they have 13.
No, they have, yeah.
Interesting. Again, no promises.
Oh, wait, hearts were
Oh,
3-0. Hearts were
yeah,
3-0.
yeah.
Yeah, you only have 12. That
Well, the
claim
other
was
guy
7,
claimed
claimed
13.
Yeah, but that was not a.
That's going to go back. Yeah, that'll change. So that was the.
Well, maybe it'll change. Maybe they accepted the claim.
Yeah, but
you can't
they'll figure
give
it
up
out
a
at some
trick,
point.
trick that you couldn't.
I know, I get it, but that would. But yeah, but
Doesn't matter.
They'll
You can
realize it.
claim it,
Even if
or
they
not
don't realize
claim
at
it.
the
If you
table.
couldn't lose it, all right. There's no way they could have gotten
13 tricks.
right.
No chance. Unless, yeah.
There's
Unless you
no
was,
way they could have
lead
gotten 13
incompetence, which
tricks.
you can't. You could against certain players for sure, beginners. So South is certainly going to want to do something here, right? This is a hand you definitely want to compete with. And when you're sitting as a South player, you have no hearts and 3 spades. And it starts with a simple 1 no trump. This is just majors here, 2 diamonds. Simpson, a longtime partner of Rodwell, right?
Yes. And who's he playing with here?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know who Ooh is.
Ooh.
Oh, we don't know who Ooh is. Ow.
I just was going to say gold.
He's playing with gold, exactly. AU.
It's gold.
We'd just change it to AG, he'd be playing with silver.
That's what. All right, so I would say North is going to say thank you very much. No, thank you. And East will bid some hearts, and South will maybe do something, and we'll play 4 hearts here.
Most people
A
play
diamond pass,
Double is just
a no trump.
Most people play a double there is a good hand.
Yeah.
It's like they were going to make a takeout double with 2 hearts.
interesting.
I'm super confused.
Well, apparently they might just, or he thinks he's playing it as just, I have good diamonds. You can tell he doesn't have a good hand for sure. East has a double fit, so
One possible bid is, well,
But what is a diamond pass a no trump?
6 to 10. What is 2
Yeah.
trump here?
What do you mean, 6 to 10?
yeah, it's just you can't really bid a hand with long clubs too well.
But
other
you have a
than raising
void in
diamonds.
hearts.
Yeah, no, I get it.
We're not privy to the correct. It can't be.
Well, no, if he's not going to bid 2 clubs or raise diamonds, he kind of has to bid 1 no trump.
I don't know. I don't
Or
even
if he
think
doesn't
I
have
would.
support a
If
club raise,
I would. That's not even a possible. I don't know. I don't even. I don't know.
I think
It's not making much sense to me.
Shaw thought his no trump was showing the minors. Because he probably wasn't trying to play 3-0 with a heart void.
Yeah. You mean the 2 no bid, right?
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Exactly.
But it's probably going to go past 4 hearts, 4-0. Pick a minor.
He just bids no trump every time with the void.
And then you'll probably still see our Golden West here bidding 5 hearts anyway.
Yes.
That hand is just.
Our Golden West. That's. So we're probably not waiting for East bid. We're probably waiting for South bid. Is my guess.
And again,
Yeah,
I'm
4
gonna-
hearts. Okay, here we
gonna
go.
keep my
pass.
own
Oh, he
device.
passed. Okay.
Wow. Okay. Vulnerability was too much.
Well, it's hard to recover from. He showed like a balanced 10 or 11 count.
I don't know what he showed. I don't know what he showed.
Sorry, folks.
Oh no, this guy's bidding on.
Here's the current hand we're talking about.
Blackwood
Still
with a void.
efforting
throwing wrench.
the tech issues, but sometimes it's just human error, like myself there. West definitely wants to try to play slam.
He threw,
Wow, this is some bidding.
he threw in the double there because they might not know what they're playing over a double.
Someone do.
Oh, and now he undid the. What is it? Like
I
Huchimanu?
mean, like, do they
Okay,
play
I
deep
don't
or
even
dopey
know
or
what's
something?
going on
Give
here.
them a chance to get it wrong.
Does pass count as a response?
Right. And I think maybe our video is a little smoother here. I don't know, but we're working on everything. Again, set 1 of 8 over these next 2 days, folks. And we're coming live from Philadelphia here in a secret room somewhere within the NABC compound. Only those with invites get in. Did you get an invite, Gary? Was there an invitation?
He did actually get an invite.
Gold Leaf, please come to the YouTube studio.
And I actually tried to send him to the wrong room initially.
So this is a hand where some people with the West hand would have done like jump to 5 clubs after showing the majors, exclusion Blackwood and clubs to try and get him off the wrong lead.
Interesting.
But might not work against somebody like Robinson who's been around and seen that trick before. In fact, there's a famous story. I was playing with Mark Lear in a world championship, and Mark did it. Mark jumped to 5 of his doubleton instead of his void. And the next guy, Drew Kaysen, doubled, and it was alerted at both sides saying, I want that suit led. And Mark still bid slam now with too little in that suit. So they've been around before, too. They played a convention to handle that.
I think I saw something. I saw Steve Weinstein do something similar at the Dallas Nationals in a team event where he just kind of control bid a suit that he clearly didn't have control in, just to trick both his partner and the opponents to let him make Grand Slam.
I feel like I remember that.
It was, they had. I remember. I think it was maybe the Zimmerman team at that point. They had struggled against them so mightily, and then finally, just that was the.
Ooh,
they took him down.
Club lead.
Interesting. They're gonna get.
So they're getting their 2 tricks.
More than one trick. Here.
Maybe they're getting their 2 tricks.
Looks like it. 1 imp for.
They're definitely getting 1 trick.
But they're definitely getting 2 tricks.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you see the void in diamonds.
Yeah.
What are you going to shift to?
I have to agree that you're likely to take 2 tricks.
Good question, Sandy. If you hear anybody asking that question, I'm going to put a link in there for you. Bridgecast.org is where you go to take a look at all the stuff we have coming up here, and we'll try to get that information.
Look at that. Look what just.
Did they just? That's not.
That's like not even possible.
There you go. Undo accept.
Undo. God, this is really something. This is really something. Yeah,
Remember,
win that trick.
isn't,
Win that trick. There you go. Good
Yeah,
job.
there it is.
Win that
There's your
trick.
2 tricks, and there's a Claim City.
I don't think he played the jack either. Oh, yeah, he saw the 10 in W.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll get that message out. Maybe we'll put something in the daily bulletin, Bronya, to get to bridgecast.org people in to take a look. And honestly,
it should also be on BBO. Honestly, we should.
We're kind of happy you weren't watching for the first.
Yeah, right. Thank
hour
God
and a half
nobody
or
knows
so,
where to go, so we
really,
figure out how to make it work.
we really didn't have it working properly at the very beginning. Apologies for that, folks. And here's that other hand we saw earlier.
We're still not sure we have it working properly, but we're getting better.
You open this East Hand ever? You just pop in a diamond bid or
No.
2 diamonds?
No.
I do not.
You just want.
I mean, you can open 2 diamonds, but
it seems like you're shooting for stuff that's.
yeah, I mean, when you can always show that hand later.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can certainly be right. Sometimes you blow the opponents out, but sometimes you blow your side out of a club slam.
Totally. Or,
Club game, club slam.
or just a way to preempt more aggressively when you find a fit later. So likely pass a heart, a spade, and then that mixed raise we saw looks like a pretty good start as we saw a little earlier here. And at this point, I would say probably like 6 or 7 boards into the second session, everybody will be thinking about which food stall they're going to visit at the Reading terminal across the street. Short walk across the street for Desires of Obesity, which I feel like I'm.
That is an amazing place.
Everything there.
I love it.
Yeah. Except it's just so damn crowded.
It's crowded, but I mean, it goes pretty quick. Like they move those lines. They're not hanging around.
Oh yeah, but to find place if you want to meet people and sit.
Yeah, no, it's not a good sitting place. I'll grant you that. It's you go pick up your food, you come back to the hotel. All right, a heart of spade.
And then some sort of mixed raise here. I think most people are playing it the way that Minotaur and Gru were playing it, I believe, right? 3 major here is usually their mixed variety these days. Sometimes it's one under the major, I suppose. 3 diamonds. Or maybe they have something else in mind. This and another board to go. I'll take my time here to thank not only Gary Kohler, but Bronya for bringing all the stars down here and herself. Thank you guys so much.
Super fun, super fun.
Thank you for those of you that joined and went through the growing pains with us for our first broadcast. Maybe next time we'll do a practice broadcast where we can get all the stuff
This
worked
is
out.
our practice broadcast.
Exactly.
This is how we do it. We
Practice
believe
the good stuff.
we believe in production testing. That's how we roll.
I
You know,
believe
we
these
roll.
Production problems wouldn't have existed if we had allowed cigar smoking during.
Probably you're
This is
correct.
true. There was
yeah.
a discussion of whether Gary could light the cigar, and I believe to get you here, Bronya said yes, Gary. And then once you got here,
She rescinded it.
right?
That's what I
right.
do.
The invitation was amended. So
That's what I do. So this is the
This is their
This
mixed
is
raise.
well, it could be their So usually 4 cards.
yep.
When you
He
bid
could be
2
saying
no,
he has a
yeah,
limit raise.
limit raise or mixed raise. It's kind of a
It's between, I suppose. I think there's shortness and diamonds.
not really a limit raise,
Their spade position's not.
but I don't know.
amazing.
Maybe it isn't limit raise because they like this. I don't know.
It's a little light,
Agreed.
especially with your value being in their suit.
But it could be that 2 no shows their mixed raise for all
Yes.
we know. We don't know.
They're
What does
leading
it say?
into
It doesn't say.
Some message. Yeah, nothing here for us. This is
I think that's a flaw. Why we can't see what the alerts are.
well. I was just going to say that, like with the trials, when you use the
you-
tablet software, you get it right from the horse's mouth, so
Right.
to speak, and that's amazing. Right, we get to know exactly what's doing. Here, I suppose we could pop up the chat and see what they might think it is, but again,
The real
unreliable.
thing is we've got to figure out on this broadcast, and I say this for the people. I don't, it's the behind the scenes talk, but we got to figure out how to see the players. It's just how do we do that?
We had that here. We have an internet connectivity issue. I believe.
No, I know, but in general, I'm just saying. Like to
Yeah.
me, I want to see the players.
Yeah, it adds a little. It adds.
Oh my God!
Really,
4
wow.
spades. That's going to get smacked.
Yep, and that's going to go for some
Well,
stuff.
no, his partner's going to pull up the 5 clubs, which is going to play 5 diamonds. So let's see. They're off that. They're like 2,
None, 4,
4, 5, and
all 3.
maybe some handling.
Yeah.
I see 1, 2, 3.
What happened here? The 3 diamonds.
Well, I'm sure
His
3
partner
diamonds
might
is a
not-
very bad bid because since he was the past hand, he thought that showed a fit,
yeah, right.
right?
Gotcha.
Whereas if he could have doubled to show
The other
suits, you
No,
know,
partner's not going to go haul off and bid 4 spades.
because he didn't open 2 diamonds, so his partner can't have a 1-suited hand.
Mm.
So it's sort of a logical.
And to be fair, West looks at his hand and says opposite a reasonable diamond and a fit. This is pretty good for me, right?
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts isn't amazing, but still, the rest of his hand is primo.
In 4 spades, they lose 3 spades, 3, 5.
2 hearts,
Um,
at least 1 diamond, maybe 2.
no.
No, 1
1
diamond.
Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong hand.
But he didn't let him play 4 spades. He bid 5 clubs. So we're going to be playing 5 diamonds doubled.
Mm-hmm. Which again is probably down 3. I think 2 diamonds, 2 hearts.
Unless Mr. Shaw bids 5 hearts.
I think he can find his way out of this auction at this point, right?
I think with the Queen 10, 9, 4th of diamonds, he's not really so inclined.
But they're not in diamonds yet. They
But
will
he
be.
just
I understand, but
got to be able to smell a problem here for East West, I believe, right?
Yes, when a past hand is forced into the 5 level.
Exactly. When they're running away from 4 spades doubled to the 5 level.
I
after
would actually
passing.
be doubling 5 clubs.
I would
Right,
double 5
right.
clubs
That
also.
is Double
I'd be
everything.
doubling everything, yes.
Yep,
Because I don't want my partner to bid. I want to defend.
exactly.
I have ace, king, ace, and good
And you know
diamonds.
They've had it.
Yeah. Oh, he passed.
Oh, whoa, no. I'm sorry.
No,
That did not happen.
That could have happened.
Undo accepted. 5, 4, 3, 2. Undo.
We planned that. We planned
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, that's funny.
That's
That's actually funny.
there it is. Okay, there it is. Now something either smack or pass smack here, and
Yeah, pass,
back.
double.
Yeah.
Okay, they did double. Okay, good job.
Okay.
That was funny.
All right. Heart lead, you would assume for sure here. King probably for their. Well, most pairs are playing roost now, or not. I guess not most, but I would say the vast majority, right? These days.
Well, they
are
made
playing-
four hearts at the other table, so
Yeah, they need to get it 3 or more here. It looks like. You play Rousseau leads with your partners, Gary?
it depends.
Okay, situational.
Well, yeah, I mean, I play them at no trump, and we play at the 5 level and above.
have a
We lead
power
the king
slam.
from ace king.
Right. I don't necessarily play Rooster now, but I do lead the king from ace king at the 5 level
Understood.
to get the count.
Right. That's a reasonable agreement to have with your partner. What your honor leads ace and king mean at the 5 level or above.
So what is he shifting to here? Oh, he's shifting to ace of spades.
He wants to make sure he beat it.
Yeah. Now he's just going
With
to
his
lock
two
up his
trump
nine
tricks.
Yeah. So that's at least 500, and it looks like it will probably be 500 only.
Yeah.
That's a win. 80 is 2 imps, I guess. Score, not official, folks. In fact, as we could tell here, the only scores that are registering in that box you can see on your screen in the upper right is 12-2, and those are the only boards we've seen so far that have scores to them. So we'll get an official score probably when we start up in the next set, which they have a relatively short break between sets. We'll take it with them, folks. We'll leave you on a little bit of a break with us until they start the second segment, and then we'll have a much longer lunch break. We'll be back for a flawless third and fourth segment of the day.
You didn't mention any cigar breaks.
Cigar breaks are whenever you need them. Exactly. In fact, if we get a darn ashtray in here, we could just light that thing up.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
mean, you know.
It's funny. You never see ashtrays anymore.
I'm not saying, I'm just pointing out a fact. In the old days, right, when bridge tournaments used to be huge, there was smoking allowed.
And there were tuxedos, too.
And it could be because of the smoking. That's why people came to bridge tournaments.
Could be.
You know, so I'm just saying you might
Just
try that
saying.
again.
Just saying.
Even if you didn't smoke, you came back from a bridge tournament smelling like a pack of Camel Lights.
We certainly did. Just take all your clothes off, like at the end of the day, and
Oh,
just
yeah.
like throw them away.
If you were a
Why
non-smoker,
would you throw them away? The smell was great.
smoking by-
Just throw them
Buy a
away.
cigar
Just
smoker.
throw them away.
I remember Bronya had to ride up from Chicago to Minneapolis with me and Bill Dorshow in his car, where the windows are tinted black, but not from being made that way from the cigar smoke. All right. Well, Billy and I smoke cigars all the way up there. We can't even. And you can't
hot
even.
box is what we call that.
Bronya was begging for more.
Yeah, I certainly was.
Bronia's voice was, very different before she met Gary and took those trips.
The high pitch.
Yeah, she.
That was one of the shortest trips I ever took. Billy and I went up there for the National Swiss, 3-day Swiss, and left after the first day.
All right, there's the play. Just taking.
Leaving Bronya stranded in Minneapolis.
I hope it
I
wasn't
don't
Jen.
remember how you got home.
I don't remember how I got home either.
This could be not good. Now he's going to play king of clubs in a club.
Not what they want to see on. It's for me. Some of these events, like I don't know if I ever consciously thought about it, but when you get to that second to last or last board, you can kind of just see the end of the segment. Take a breath and maybe find yourself in a terrible contract that you have to deal with.
So now what's he going to do? King of clubs in a club?
That looks like the option, right?
He's got to take the king of clubs. I guess he could try. He could. I mean, spades. Yeah, no, that's not possible. Yeah. Talking to myself, folks.
He's definitely taking his time, and I think we can confirm this is definitely the last table playing at this point. We're on a bit of a delay, and let me see if I can sweat some scores now. Maybe they do have something up.
He could be thinking of king of diamonds and a diamond to the ace and hope the diamonds are 3-2 in the spades run. But that would go down another trick.
But doesn't he know that spades aren't running?
He doesn't know for sure.
He doesn't know for sure, but the guy cashed the ace of spades.
They could be 1-1 left.
I understand they could be 1-1, but it's really unlikely, I feel like. Plus, I'm looking at all the hands, so I know they're not 1-1.
All right, I think we may have an official score for this first segment, and it looks like, and it won't ruin any surprises because we can't see a score here. Simpson up 20-16 over Robinson. That's the match we're watching right now. So after the first segment, Simpson 20, Robinson 16, and the other match, Minotaur 27. And Schreiber 21. So
okay,
very
close matches. It's exciting.
Yep, and that is, I believe that's after one full segment because they were a bit ahead. Those are the scores we can port, which means we will have 3 more segments of very good bridge, and we will get a little closer look at who the players are for sure as we go forward, and especially when we get to those finals tomorrow. 2 best teams in the country going at it, and This and the North American pairs are 2 fantastic events that the ACBL runs, the grassroots stuff, where you have to qualify to get to this level, and then you have to get through a whole bunch of other districts to win.
The thing I love about this event is, unfortunately, is really like flights A, B, C. You know,
not these guys.
Not these guys, but the flights below, where it's just maybe their first time coming to a national event, getting to compete in a national tournament, in their, on their level kind of thing. I think that's, and making it like so exciting for the people who haven't played bridge for 100 years, but who are just getting into the bridge scene. I think that's
about 15 years ago in Chicago. I had this friend who was like around 50, and he hadn't played bridge since college, but he wanted to get back into it. So he was teaching me how to learn to use a computer, and I was teaching him bridge.
Good trade.
And so I fixed him up in Chicago on a Flight C Grand National team.
And he won it.
First time playing in the tournament, and they won it at the Nationals.
Nice.
Yeah. Right, it's amazing. It's amazing.
And you get the full experience too. You play behind screens. You're winning a national title for your bracket as well. So and like I said in a video earlier, it's just a great event to experience with fun teammates.
All right, so one more trick for them.
Just a nifty little end play / get your tricks in. Done.
500. 2 imps to Robinson.
Last chance to excel here, and as we said, it looks like these matches are super, super close, and this was the last hand they saw in the morning segment. So I would not open the south hand normally.
So what happens here? You actually, obviously, you make 3-0, right? You just make 3-0.
I think a lot of people would open non-vol.
Yeah, vol,
it's
white.
But some people do. They open all 11.
And this is a particularly good 11 too. Ace, king, king.
Yeah, it's not
king,
bad.
jack.
But these are the hands where you end up in 1 or 2 no trump down 2 a lot.
Yeah, you make 3 no trump east west. I'm not saying you should get there, but you make it.
Yeah, because the diamond position, right? You get 9. Well, yeah, and only 4 spade losers. Interesting.
13 opposite 4.
I'm not saying. I didn't say that you should get
If
there.
you add them up together, one of them could open a no trump.
Yeah, exactly.
14 opposite 4 isn't enough for you. And once again, here live from the Philly North American Bridge Championships. This is the GNTs, Grand National Teams, the championship flight. And I know it's a shock to everybody in the room. I have not only played in this exact event before, but I top 4'd it.
Nice.
Yeah. My one crowning achievement, coming in tied for 3rd, 4th. And we lost to the Vegas team, which is currently playing in the event.
So he did open the bidding at Club and
Yep.
No Trump.
It seems like in expert circles these days, it just seems like
A
that's
no Trump?
normal.
Well,
He overcalled a No Trump.
That's big. He likes his clubs a lot. I mean, this is going to be some sort of diamond transfer you would expect, unless he wants to really gamble.
We
see,
could play
this is
a No Trump redoubled, making 3.
yeah, this is where it could get ugly. Because let's assume he bid some number of diamonds. Now North is going to have to decide whether to sell out.
Or to make some
know.
sort of... North has a weird hand, too. Just kind of semi-balanced with a bunch of quacky queens. What do we think? What would you do here? Would you transfer to diamonds and just get
Well,
back out of
knowing
here?
that partner has 3 aces and the diamonds are 2-2, I would pass.
No, you have to. You have to redouble.
Well, no, then they could run.
Yeah, but they don't know that. They think that you're forgetting to run for your redouble.
Pretty sick. They probably have some sort of agreement, obviously, after the penalty double as well. Some people play system here where they get to show multiple suits or certain things. Not sure they know what they're playing. Sometimes these are partnerships that haven't been super experienced. And we will be back after this hand. It should be... What do they have between segments? Not too long, right, Brony? Like 15, 20 minutes up there?
Yeah, I don't think they have too long. It just depends, I guess. Yeah, I mean,
be
but
about
they are playing the same hands, right? So
Yeah, they
that means
are.
both sets have to be finished. So he bid 3 diamonds, which must be some sort of
Yeah.
natural diamond bid, obviously.
Let's play 3 diamonds.
So playing 3 diamonds is not going to be so exciting, I don't think.
And they made 3 diamonds by playing 2 diamonds at the other table. That looks normal. 3 spades,
Well, you just have 9 tricks.
club.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, right. You're not shaking anything on anything really. You're just hoping diamonds are coming home. Will North South allow this to happen though? Our technical director Marchin did a very good job putting this together. Even though it hasn't been running amazingly well, he's doing the best he can. And I just saw him yawn over there, and that's because he worked for like 12 hours yesterday to put this together. Thank you.
12 hours, that's it?
I'm also yawning, and that's because, like,
Marcia
yeah.
didn't hear anything I just said about him, so we can just never tell him. Perfect. All right, looks like
So this guy's like having am I really letting these guys play 3 diamonds? And then he's like, can my partner really open such a bad hand?
right. But he's in such a weird spot too, vulnerable.
I don't think he's going to let it. He
level.
cannot pass.
I
He's
think
going to double.
No, he can pass.
I think
He's
he will.
not going to pass.
I think he will vulnerable here.
I don't think. I think he.
Do they play precision?
No, but his partner could have doubled just to show values.
Oh, well, if they played precision, one club will be strong club, so that's a stupid question. But I love to ask stupid questions. Make sure we're all
That's-
paying.
that's-
Make sure we're all paying attention.
That's my entire career behind the microphone. It's just
The problem is he really has no defense. He's got
No defense to anything.
Right. Well, he has a defense against the major.
Right, but I mean, his hand is terrible, as it turns out,
Yes. I was just.
which is why the opponents actually make 3-0
Well,
Trump on 17
if
points.
there is an action, isn't his only action like ripping this?
Yeah, well, double.
Yeah, that's
But that's not going to get him a good result.
right. Right. No matter what happens after that, it's just unfortunate. It's just this is the choice by South. He
Oh, he passed.
found
Okay.
it. Well done. He's seen Shaw's opening bids. All right, I think we can actually start breaking now at this point.
Yes,
This
it-
is the easiest 9 tricks they're going to see in a lifetime, no matter how they play it, whether they...
Well, what if they decide to run the Jack of Diamonds?
That's the only thing.
Come on, can we watch him run the Jack of Diamonds, please?
Let's wait. Yeah, let's wait.
I
for
got to
that.
see if he's going to run after that
That's the
comment.
only
After
thing
that
that
comment,
could
I
do
feel
it.
like he could run the Jack of Diamonds.
We did talk about the Sam Lev jinx, so
Yeah.
that could be...
There's no way to go down in this hand. except for running the jacket.
And what we'll do, folks, we're going to just leave you here. I'm going to put on a little weight screen, knock down our mics, and we'll be back very, very shortly this time, and we'll take a longer break between the
This is
first
just a
half and the
smoking
second
break.
half.
Are we off
This is a
air?
cigar break. Not yet. Not yet. We're just,
Guys, thanks so much. We'll see you soon. We'll appreciate all the support.
and we appreciate you guys working through those technical difficulties as we worked through them together live. As, we hope to have Bridge on time and on schedule, and audio on time and on schedule. And we'll be back with you shortly, folks. We're just going to wait for Bronya's love play here. Well, no,
Now-
it can't happen now.
Yeah, it can, because he can rough a heart and run the Jack
he
of
can rough
Diamonds.
hearts.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, he can.
He's
really-
going to do
Oh,
it.
okay.
He's going to do it.
All right, here it comes.
He's going to do it. I bet you
Yeah,
he's
you
going to
play
do
a
it.
diamond to the 7, and now you make a ton. You make an over trick if you're right.
If you're right. Okay, he's going to run the
No,
Jack.
he's going to put the Jack to
He's
Steve,
putting
so
the
he's
Jack
gonna
of
read.
Diamonds on the table.
No,
He needs the
no,
six.
because then you don't have the entries. If you want to set up hearts,
You got to play diamond to the 7.
I see.
That's funny.
Which,
I mean,
by
if
the
this were
way,
board a match, you might consider
which,
that.
by the way, they could thwart by covering it with the queen if they had it. Because then you wouldn't have an entry. back
That's
with the 7 of
hilarious.
diamonds.
That is
He did not
hilarious.
unblock. He should have been roughing with the 8 of diamonds.
If you were going to consider this.
Yes.
Let's see. This would be hilarious, Bronya, if you picked this off.
I mean, I'm not against.
Oh
He's
my God.
doing it.
Part 1.
Come on.
Part 1.
Come on.
No, now it doesn't.
Okay. All right. That.
All right, folks. There it is.
No, but it was only for the concept of just saying like
that
you.
built a lot of excitement, Bronya.
Yeah, just
this
like
is-
we took a totally random nothing ad and we made it into fun.
This was
That's what
excellent.
we do.
Yes, that's and come back for more of that
That's what we
in
do.
about. I would say like give it 20 minutes. Actually,
Actually, look, he's making a million tricks. Oh no, the hearts
no,
are not
it's
good.
just-
Yeah.
that's
Sorry.
First of all, the limit you can ever make is 13.
Yeah,
You
okay,
can never
fine,
make a
whatever.
million tricks.
Oh my God, he played the Jack of Diamonds. I was like, stop right there.
we need to play bridge with like a blackjack shoe. 6 stacks at a time. All right, folks.
All right, thanks, guys.
We'll be back very shortly.
Bye.
That's master down.
First of all, I'm
Check,
so
check.
fucking exhausted. It's really hard to describe.
Check.
Why?
Check.
Oh, we're still getting something.
Check.
Why is that?
Check.
What's the score of the other man?
What about now?
Check. Can you hear me? Can you hear? Check. Where's that coming from?
Huh, interesting. I don't hear anything here, but you clearly hear something.
I
like this.
see it there. Check, check. All right, folks. I'm live. I'm alone, but that means I get total control here. And I gotta tell you, there's one table I'm interested in watching. I'm gonna bring you there right now, folks. It is a titanic battle of kind of similar generation players at this point. You have Herd Wooldridge, a classic all-time pair out of New York. And you have Brad Moss and Jeff Hampson, who usually plays with Eric Greco. It's Greco, Hampson, Moss, Grew. But because of the GNTs, you now have Moss against Grew. And Grew is at the other table playing with Minotaur. And here we have a really good battle of very good and well connected players. They know each other very well. One no trump by East, which is a 14-16, I would guess, or a good 14-17. Normal transfer by West, and then their effort was just to play two spades on this. North came in with in fact, let me get this little box out of here. There we go. North came in with just a balancing double, East redoubled, and South bid 3 hearts. Is that right? Yes. And looks like they're playing 3 hearts here. All right. And I'm sure we're going to have Bronya back. We'll have some other people back to the broadcast. But right now, it's just us, folks. Yes. Got me audio. Thank you, sir. All right, that's our control room checking in on us, folks. Thank you, Martin. See you in a bit. And we're rolling solo in the GNT. So 3 hearts in the South. Good competitive auction here, really. They're playing 2 spades with the East-West cards at the other table, or at least they've completed that hand. So they played 2 spades making. Here, North-South took an extra push. And you can see why Herd's hand in the North chair is quite strong. So he was patient, waited for the transfer to complete, and then made a takeout double and found a 5-3 heart fit. And it looks like a couple of spade losers. They have to find a way to pitch or rough a spade. And club position is actually quite friendly if they can figure it out. They may be able to on this hand. They just play the ace of clubs first or second. They're going to get an extra check there as long as they don't waste the jack. But we'll find out what happens here. Wooldridge playing this hand from the South. This table's probably the good one to be watching as well because Wooldridge, Moss, for sure, deliberate players. So we will be able to see a result from the other table. And I think this is the correct score as well. This should be right. And I tell you what, I'll confirm it for you guys in a moment. But we've gotten through one board. In fact, let's look at our score screen here. I can show you the first board that they played was 4 spades, and it was a gain for the Minotaur team, which was 9. And then this next board here, looks like they play slam at the other table. This next board, 3 hearts, down 2. Wherever you want to be is good. The scores look real, yep. In fact, well, this is their 3rd board, and the other table has played 3 full boards on their 4th board. Let me just take a second, bro. You can keep talking there. I'm just going to adjust that camera over there for us. Check.
The right play.
Oh, we can
Looking
hear
at
you.
all 4 hands always is easier than not looking at all 4 hands, but I feel like I'm going to win the king of diamonds in my hand and maybe play a spade. It's not going to work, but I think that's what I would do. I didn't see the bidding.
Actually, it was a no trump by Hampson with this 14 count, and it was transfer to spades, all pass.
I see a no trump. So now the ace of
Balance
spades.
would be
Okay,
a double
gotcha,
and then
gotcha,
three
gotcha,
hearts.
gotcha.
And in fact, I panned away too much here, but
So welcome back, everybody. Short break, but short break for the players too. So, and so we want to know your opinion. We got some questions. I don't know how many people are actually watching. Can we see how many people are watching us so we can ask some questions on how to make it better and they can answer to us
they're chiming in
as they come in?
as they want. Yes, exactly. And also, we can always see whatever you guys are popping in there. In fact, let me pop that out and I'll put it on our screen up here.
Yeah, let's do that so we can talk to each other. Because part of this is being able to communicate with each other, right? So that we can,
Yeah, we'll put something in the bulletin to give people a link to
Yeah.
go to it, so you guys can see stuff. And also, we're putting up something every day in the morning. So let's get back to that.
So
screen then.
why don't you? Okay, Raj. Hi, Raj.
That was from a long time ago.
Yeah, I know, but I see him just in case he watches. He can see that.
And Joel is just gonna take as much time as he usually does here to figure this out. He has to do a bunch of stuff here.
He really does have to do a bunch of stuff. You kind of want just the ace of spades to be on side, then maybe king queen of hearts are on side. You have good spots.
If you're on Joel's side though, you're saying, okay, I can see 22 points, right? And right hand opponent opened one no trump.
Right.
The ace of spades seems pretty, and in fact, if he wants split heart honors, he can't. He has to think the ace of spades is offside, really. And that's Raj saying hi, Bronya.
See, he is there. Hi, Raj.
Everything's working well. And I think, again, we had certainly lots of issues in the first set, but I think at least right now I can't say we've solved everything, but we're certainly knocking them off as we find them. But I think we have audio and video now, so we will get back to our actual play here. Nothing's happened so far, just a diamond lead here. We're waiting for this hard contract to be played. One no trump, two hearts, two spades. That was east and west. In fact, I'll show everybody what I'm talking about. There's the auction.
Looks like you. I mean, looks like you can make three hearts.
Yeah, you have to lose two spades and at least one club, but maybe two, and you can shake something on the diamond, and you can try to rough a spade too if you really want to get everything in. And I think that's what's taking Joel. Joel takes his time anyway, but this one he's just trying to plan out the right direction, and he usually feels like to me when I'm at the table with him. Sometimes he usually gets through all 13 tricks like 500 times, and then he makes his play.
I think he's gonna play spade.
Yeah, spade seems like it's.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, you can't
likely off.
You sort of have to do it. You sort of have to do it.
And folks, if you're watching at home, you have shortness in the dummy, a short side suit, and relatively short trump. This is a pretty good strategy to try.
Yeah, we agree, Raj, that not only have we not shown people where to go, yes, and then BBO did not put it on their site. They were, we're all working together to try to make it better, but the idea would be that when you went to BBO, it would tell you also where to go. So that's what we're hoping that we kind of work out for tomorrow. So I think it's going to go heart and heart, right? Like he's going to play another heart.
Yeah. And then, folks, bridgecast.org is what you want as well.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Everything's undoing.
just,
Okay, we undo everything. We undo everything.
And then
We undo. So our goal is to try to get to where we're actually all on the same thing and we're all on YouTube together and we're communicating with each other and we're flipping back and forth and all that kind of stuff. But we're not quite there yet. But we will. We will get there. Oh, he cashed the two spades. He did not shift to a heart. Interesting. Completely different defense. Now what happens?
weird.
Okay, interesting. It's interesting how
Yeah,
the tricks were completely wrong.
That I mean, the 9 of diamonds would have won that trick, obviously, folks. You can see that. It was probably the Jack of diamonds returned instead.
Yeah, we just.
Yeah, pretty sure that's just a view graph error once again. It's day 2 of the Nationals. Things aren't perfect yet. We still have audio, though. And again, this is not likely the perfect play here, or the right play, because you can see went. This last trick was 3 of diamonds led by East, 2-6. The 9 would have won a dummy, obviously. So I expect it was the Jack. But that might not be true either. We'll find out. But thanks for joining us, folks. We're live here from Philadelphia. The North American Bridge Championships are going on. It is technically day 2, but these teams started on Wednesday. So this is day 4 for these people. Grand National teams and the North American pairs, I think, Bronya, they all start kind of before the main events start.
Right. People come in a little bit early, compete for their district.
Yep. And this is truly a national event because it is only players that live in a district that resides in America, or Canada, I believe, too, has some districts that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Actually, I don't even know the answer to that question.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, good question.
I'm almost positive it could be that too. Yeah, because there's.
I think there's a district
no,
that
for sure.
Canadian,
Yeah, no, they're for sure.
Cities. So yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. Good play right there, sorta.
Well, that's gonna.
You guessed that pretty well.
Way, yeah. He's gonna play ace next time and have a treat there.
Oh,
Okay.
but of course now we've we never know what we're playing, man. This is like.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could just play the game with undos, like mulligans? That
I like my mulligans.
We think this is the right score too, folks. I think everything's working well, at least as far as we can gauge from what we're being fed from the system. 36 for Miniter, 21 for Schreiber. This is the table that has Hurd and Wooldridge. And the other table, in fact, while they're thinking here, why don't we flash over to the other table? And we'll see that Miniter and Grew are sitting west and east, and Schreiber and Miller north and south. Is this a Miller that we know well? Which Miller is that?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, then. And I'm not sure what this little thing is in the middle, but we'll get rid of that. And there we go. Joel taking his time. The other table is way ahead now. They have finished board 20. We are on board 18 here, so they're 2 full boards ahead. And if we get bored here, we'll just switch to the other table and come back to this one. But this is really that table to watch. The players here are exciting.
We never get bored.
We're trending toward it right now, though. Come on, Joel.
I mean, we're not bored. So what's Raj saying? Pretty glitchy.
Yeah. She was surprised by the undos, man. That would be much easier.
Oh, in our friendly game, I'm surprised there are a lot of high-level bridge. That's actually really funny. So obviously the players are not undoing here. It is the view graph operator that is undoing. So the players are playing whatever they're playing, and the view graph operator unfortunately has to be able to see. It's kind of hard. I've been a view graph operator once and only once, and I'm like, I'll never do this again. But you have to like watch. You know, you have to be, and people aren't helping you. You know, they play their cards really quick, turn it over. It's like they're doing it on purpose, not to let the view graph operator see what's going on. It's unbelievable.
And just so everyone knows who hasn't kind of been at any of these national events, there's these 4 players sitting around a screened table. So there's a big wooden like wall between the table diagonally, and then you have a view graph operator sitting there with a computer. And they're literally keying in everything that's happening at the table. And when things happen very quickly, cards get turned over fast. Sometimes they haven't seen a darn thing.
So Sandy says, how are members supposed to know? It's supposed to be on our website, and it's supposed to be on BBO website. I hope that it's on our website. It's making me want to check. I'm going to go check while we're waiting.
I'll tell you what, let's see what they're doing at the other table also while maybe they've started another board we can sweat. All right. Looks like we just started 3-0 Trump with the West here. This is Minotaur playing. And this looks like it's going to be 5. So that's at least 9 tricks. Could be more. If she finds her second club entry, she could make. Well, she has a heart problem. Well,
I'm trying to text Stephanie. Where do players see where to go for view?
Bronya just sharing her text string with you as a good commentator.
Yeah, that's right. That's what good commentators do. Make sure that people know what's going on. Sorry.
It's just clearing a diamond here, but she has looks like 9 rippers right off the top with the clubs coming home. But she definitely has 2 club entries if she wants to. Here we go. Maybe she finds out now.
What is she trying to do here?
Well, if she plays club to the ace now, she's going to realize she has the 10 of club entry, and now she can just bang down the queen of diamonds and set up diamonds, right? And now she has an entry to a low play of diamonds.
I see.
Here she goes. Boom. Good job, G.
I see.
There it is. Queen of D. I guess it's only for 2 extra tricks, though, because the diamonds aren't breaking.
Well,
still.
2 extra tricks is a good
2
number
on
of
top
extra
9
tricks.
is what we call free chatter.
Oh, good job. Good job. Pitch that little Hartino.
Do you know who's leading the Barry Crane Top 500, by the way?
Gillian Miniter.
No. Radu Nestor.
Oh, Radu. I love Radu. He's great.
I didn't know that until he told me. And
He's great. So now what happens?
Yeah, heart through, and then she hops up, gets a club over that 10, cashes a couple Ds.
Yeah, they couldn't help. They couldn't help it.
Yeah, winner, chicken dinner. Nicely done.
Good play.
They will be playing this board 45 minutes from now at the other table.
Good play. Good play.
Yeah, and that is. I don't think it's funny. I pretty sure I never got to play with Gillian in New York, but I went to many after game dinners with Gillian in New York. So, and the New York team, as we talked about earlier, perennial contenders in this event, but especially Herdman and Joel had a lot of close seconds, and the worst one we heard about from Gary Kohler in the first session. That's honestly. The one thing that was amazing about that segment, Bronya, was the fact that we got to hear that story.
That's so crazy that we heard that story. I agree with you.
And I didn't know Gary at the time I watched it. I knew my guys, and I was like, oh, this is a claim victory. And then all of a sudden.
And then it wasn't.
It's not.
So horrible.
Oh. And if you've ever felt bad about making a terrible
Are we not claiming
mistake,
here?
I think she's just making sure she's buttoning up her count here. She knows diamonds aren't cashing now, and even if she doesn't, she can't lose because the only thing South can lead is a spade. So this is it. And we're on board 21 of 30 in the first half of this semifinals, and then we will play the next 30 boards after a reasonable break. They play till about, or they play to about, it's 1 o'clock now, but they started about a half hour ago. What's the start session in the afternoon? 3:30?
I don't know because they started at 9:30, so I feel like it might be 3 o'clock. I'm not sure.
Which means it would be 3:30 for us, which is the.
All right, so Schreiber pitched the correct trick.
There it is.
I mean, threw the correct card, pitched the correct heart, not the spade.
And
okay.
That's all she wrote. Good job by the West player there, Minotaur. She's been in on our broadcast occasionally also at some of the other nationals. And this would put her over the edge. She would, if she could win this event, she would be granted the Grand Life Master title. All she needs is the event win. This one's going to go whatever their minor suit idea is probably a diamond, but could be a club if they play some sort of nebulous club. Either way, the West player is probably going to pass.
Yeah, a diamond pass a heart.
Yeah, that's a that North hand wish they could be in first chair to preempt that thing. That's a beautiful preemptive hand. Make sure my phone is not doing anything. You ever had a phone penalty at a tournament, Bronya?
I have not.
Me either.
I have not.
It's my one worry about captaining the World Championship team is
that you'll have your phone on you?
Well, not just me, but any teammate with like a random watch or phone. It's no bueno.
No bueno.
So Joe, just a fast pass. Good shape for a double, folks, but you need about a good 10 here or some sort of other good reason, more shape and a 9 count to be acting. It's not always just shape, it's shape and values. And now maybe you'll get a balance from him if he goes all pass, but will North pass? That's a meaty heart suit there after partner raises, showing likely 4. They know how they have a 10 card fit. Gillian.
No other
Soft or slow pass there with also the right shape for some sort of action. Not vulnerable. I don't know. Those minor suit cards look pretty brutal. Partner only bids 2 hearts.
Exactly.
10 card fit. And the opponents aren't bidding spades either. That's a little bit of a read that the North player has here. Definitely a hand that could swing based on action here or elsewhere. And in fact, let me get rid of this little box here. Why is Bridge Base has this little overlay that's doing something, but
I mean, what are you really? I mean, are you really bidding to make the game? Are you trying to stop them from coming in the auction because you know that they might have a
with your spade shortness.
With your spade shortness.
Yeah, so this,
there you go. So that's a bit of a preemptive. I don't think that's a game try. I think
exactly.
That's just a preemptive bid.
I was just going to say that's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just probably a common agreement where 2-0 would be more of your game
now
try.
the guy bid 4 hearts, so maybe it was a game try. The guy's like, I don't care what it is. I'm bidding 4 hearts.
He does have the maximum, right? He has a solid 13 with a club doubleton, and everything looks like it's working. Except
so what happens here? You lose a spade.
They're going to do okay. They have to lose.
You lose a club, and you lose 2 diamonds. But they have to take them all.
No, they can shake a diamond on a spade for sure, right? Once they get spades right, they'll lose.
Well, now that you can't, you're on the wrong hand to lead the diamonds.
Yeah, we just take a hard hook.
Yeah, now they're going to make this.
Yeah, this is a nice.
They lose a club, a spade, and a diamond. So, what were they in at the other table? We don't know, obviously, because these guys.
They will be playing this 78 minutes from now, I think. As far as pace is looking at that.
Oh, he went up ace. Okay, so now he's going to hook the heart. And play a spade.
Yeah.
Turns out he can't misguess spades.
Right. There's no possibility. It's probably just going to go spade to the ace. All right, Joe's not going to get funky over there. And again, Gru Minotaur long-term partnership, played lots of bridge together for quite a few years. And this is Miller Schreiber. This is the Vegas team, right? The Vegas / Denver team.
I don't think so. I think that's at the other table. I think that's the other match. That's the Simpson. I could be wrong.
No, we're good. There's Moss Hampson, right?
Oh, so this is this match. Okay.
This
is this match. Okay.
Just making sure we have the right people. There's the heart position blowing up.
Yep, and now the spade.
Little shovel over. Because now they can transport in spades as well.
Well, they can transport. Yeah,
if they need to. They're all
rough the club.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's okay. Although
Well,
now if
no,
it
it's
goes-
not okay.
Now if it goes diamond
Now,
back,
no, it's just not
it's
okay.
over.
It's actually he just went down instead of playing
Yep.
a spade. He
As
played
long
for
as
the
they get a
diamond on
diamond
side
the
instead
table.
of
But if it
figuring out the spades. But if they don't play a diamond, they played a diamond.
goes, it's over. Interesting. Well,
What?
they get to a contract, but they can't make it.
Wow.
Good job by Miniature there, getting that diamond on the table. That's
Yeah.
important. Another club there. I think they have life. No, they still don't have an entry back.
Well, they
to
got
their
no
spade.
life.
Yeah. Oh no, so they would have a diamond entry at that point. They could have played heart to the queen, spade back, and
Wow.
amazing.
That's amazing. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's always amazing when we can look at all 50
I know.
cards. Also, that we'll be fair.
But he
to these
always had a
guys.
spade loser, right? He wasn't going to
Yes.
get to pitch a spade
Yeah.
loser, so it just
And it's-
made way more sense to just lead a
And
spade
it's
and
weird,
see what
right?
happens.
Because he can lead a spade towards his hand and still transport back by roughing spades and leading diamonds twice.
Yeah, I don't. That was really like he. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he just was convinced that this was bad, but we will see what happens again in a little while. The other table is still they have
On
achieved
board-
a result on board 18, so they're playing board 19 right now. So you can tell we're way ahead of that other
All
table.
right. So should we just move around so we see everything instead
I
of?
think we should sit tight, and
You
then
think we
moving
should sit?
around
Okay.
causes some possible issues with everything we have cobbled together here. So I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable staying within match. Let's put it that way. How are you temperature wise in here, Ronya? You
I'm
cool?
perfectly comfortable.
Okay,
No,
good.
this is perfect.
Okay. Completely. Okay. Got it. Nice. Very nice. It's an interesting place we're in here, folks. Now, what's happening here? Are they doing something delay wise here? Possibly they're not showing us.
I
ahead,
don't
or
know.
are
I
we
don't
frozen?
know.
I guess now could be a time to take a look. Oh, this looks like there is some action. 2 passes. I can't imagine Hampson thinking for too much longer to pass here. So, okay, we have life. Nice 18 count in the South player's hand. Wildridge, club a heart. Other table played 4 hearts on this hand, making, and it'll probably go 4 hearts right here, to be honest. Match point, sorry, imps, vulnerable, solid 18 with a little bit of shape. You don't expect him to be timid, although I guess if it went 3, you probably wouldn't expect the North hand to be too timid either. Let's find out. And
It did go 3.
It did go 3.
He'll bid 4.
You would think, although
He'll bid 4. He has good spots.
things are working out well for this hand in a lot of ways, mainly.
Welcome back, Gary Kohler.
Yeah, welcome back, Gary.
We started. We missed you, but we're glad you're back.
And put that mic right in front of your.
Yeah,
your
they couldn't
face
hear you in
there.
the first segment a
There
lot of
you
times.
go.
Yeah, so really put it right there.
Okay.
Now we're good. Would you be a 4-heart bidder with the South hand, Gary? Sorry to throw you in, but take a look at that 18 count in Wildridge's fist there.
Wait, which
A club by him, a heart pass.
Oh, he passed.
Yeah,
4, 7, 10? A balanced 18 count, I think, is a 3-heart bid.
got it. Even red in the imps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Partner knows we're red, too.
Yeah.
Anytime he's got a 5-card suit, he's going to bid. Anytime he has something. So let's look at this game.
It's good, but it's good. It's good bad. You know what I mean? It's good because things are going very well for Northside. Queen Doubleton, a heart. Club is offside, but the diamond's onside. Spade position is pick-upable, I suppose, if you guess it right.
Listen, you got 5 potential losers,
Exactly.
but it's not the worst fold.
I guess they would lead a harder club here, for lack of any better choices. There comes the club. North player is heard, plays much more fast, much more
Much more
quickly,
fast. Yeah,
much more
but really
quickly
good.
than,
Really
than
good.
Wooldridge there.
We have some English classes after
We're
this.
not the only ones that are
yeah.
tired.
I don't understand how we're so tired and it's like day 2. We're like really in big
Doesn't
trouble
bode
here.
well for us.
Yeah, we're in trouble. We're going to have to take like 2 days off in the middle and just snooze.
Well, I have one travel day in between. That's going to be amazing for me. So, all right. Interesting hand to try to lead from, other than a club here. It looks like. And there it comes. Excuse me.
I mean,
I
this
mean,
is
you
a
really
hand,
can't get the spade position very wrong. I mean, I guess you could get it wrong, but it'd be hard to.
but this is a hand where if like hearts go bad, you could bid 4 and be going for 800.
Yeah. And this is one way to get hearts right. Spades right, excuse me. Spades right.
Well, he hasn't gotten it right yet. He could
Right,
play a
but I
spade
mean,
to the ace and
If
playing
he's
for
gonna,
king
if
jack
he's gonna
double.
start playing it this way,
I know
he's
you'd think he's playing.
probably
Yeah,
gonna, it seems like he's trending toward that. Hampson Moss, very interesting partnership, just based on the fact that they were on the same team for quite a while. Also, as
so a low diamond here would be interesting.
that's maybe the time for it, but he needed to do it quickly.
It doesn't even matter. It's just the right play to play the king, like you would have done if they hadn't.
I understand, but sometimes when people do that, it all of a sudden gives people like, oh my god, I get
You
it.
shouldn't think about it because
Guess yourself
you
out of
shouldn't assume
yourself.
they're giving you a Greek
A gift. I know, I get it, but sometimes it happens, is what I'm saying. He hasn't put the low diamond on the table yet, anyways, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Now what? Ace, king of hearts, and a spade?
Well, now he's got some risk of doing that.
Yeah, because now he has the draw trump as well.
Because you're going to leave the third trump out there.
Mm-hmm. And you had 8 spades.
And if they have the diamond to go through, they can get their spade rough.
Right.
Exactly.
But he's only in 3.
Also, there it is.
But now he's safe. He can pull trump, lead a diamond.
Yep. And then
Well, I can't
play
because
spades later.
they could tap him out, and now if he loses the spade.
Now it's curtains. Yeah. Now it's that down 3 you were talking about or something.
But he's probably going to play his
I think he's going to play a spade right here.
Yeah, and then if it's right, cash jack of hearts and end it.
And then now do his whole thing.
Yeah.
He's going to have played the guy. If he had a stiff spade, he would have led it, blah, blah, blah. Those stiff king of spades, he wouldn't have led, so maybe not.
Yeah, good point.
Is the other match close?
The other match is, let me tell you, actually. The other match was close going in. I can't, in fact, I can. Sorry. Let me figure this out here, folks. And that was going to happen, obviously. 1 second, guys.
Seconds up.
Okay. There we are. Back in it. Don't steal my password.
I don't think they could quite see it.
There we go. So we can actually see it now. 42-21, Miniter over Schreiber, and 31-16, Simpson over Robinson at this moment. And we'll get back to our table. And there it goes. And I will be able to sweat our results from other tables by logging into a special super secret Bridge Base account. Shh.
A lot of people have those.
And there we go. We'll keep tabs on the other match as well. So yeah, this match here, as you've seen, here's our table, kind of the feature table. Hurd, Wooldridge, North and South on the Miniter team. Moss Hampson on the Schreiber team, west and east. And the other table, we have Minotaur Grew, west and east. And then we have Schreiber Miller, north and south. This is essentially Vegas / Colorado versus New York City. And the other side is Simpson versus Robinson. What are their districts? Where are they from? Robinson is California?
No, Washington.
Whoa, interesting.
And the other one is, I think, somewhere Ohio.
Simpson.
Ohio, I think.
Got it. Ah, cool.
Wasn't there a famous bridge song written about that? Four down in Ohio?
I don't think so.
No?
No. We could make
I
one
was
out.
gonna say I don't think there's any famous bridge songs, but that's a pretty good that's a pretty good one.
What really needs to happen like afterwards is like when you're editing the film, like you're editing this thing, is you need to just flash to the cool hands. You like skip all the boring hands or the pushes. And
That's
you just,
the idea.
Yeah,
That's why we're putting all this down on
yeah,
tape.
yeah. But I mean, it really makes a difference. Like then you can have like the highlight reel, like the ESPN highlights,
That's
right?
what we're going to do with the college championships
Yeah.
actually this year.
We could have, broadcast on bad beats.
I think we should have a thing where you stand when you're like at the exit of the bridge game and you say like worst bit of the day and you get everyone's worst bit of the day and you get them to fess up to their worst bit of the
We
day.
wouldn't have enough time to take all the bids.
There'd be so many bids, it'd be like you'd be out of it. Yeah.
Yes.
I just flashed back to this this table. And it looks like they got underway again, and they found themselves playing 4 spades after this auction: diamond, a spade, 2 spades, 4 spades, and that looks like it's probably going to do okay. Also, it's going to be a diamond, and that looks like that's all she wrote. Can they bring spades home? Yeah,
They certainly can.
that's
They had
another vulnerable
they had
game.
a
shipped in.
reasonable save, but
Yeah, in diamonds, you lose 2 clubs, a heart, and a spade for down 2.
yeah. A good match point result, not that big of a difference in IMS.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's see if they've made their decision at the other table. They have, and they made 170 there, and that was a 10 amp loss for the Minotaur team. The other pair bid a game at the other table. So now tightening up, 42 for Minotaur, 31 for Schreiber. 11 is the margin early, though. Early.
John's getting conservative in his old age.
You
He
think
used to
that's
have
a...
those hand 2 hearts.
Yeah, vulnerable first chair with King Jack third of the other major. I see.
I have to say, I
See
think
what he's
I would
thinking.
open that hand 2 hearts. I just think I would do it.
I don't like the King Jack third.
I obviously don't like,
And the heart
obviously,
suit isn't good.
I know, but I just think I would
There's
just fall.
three
If the
strikes.
Jack of
against it,
spades was
basically.
the Jack of hearts.
Thank you. I
Then it
mean,
would be a 2 heart
if the
then.
hand is different, it's obviously not the same hand.
If a frog had wings.
Yeah, right.
Well,
But I'm
The old
saying,
rule is you're supposed to have 6 tricks vulnerable, and you don't. You have 4, 5, and you have.
I am just saying, like, I think I would fall into the trap, whether it's a trap or not. I'm just saying, I could see myself looking at that hand
Not
and
a vote
opening with 2
against
hearts.
that.
But I think I am missing the Jack of
Well, I
hearts.
think we all agree that we would preempt with Hampson's hand. At least I agree.
Yeah,
I like that.
At least I agree. I think we all agree with
I
me.
think we all agree that I agree that I would I would bet 2 diamonds with that hand. And Brad just wakes up with the World's Fair over there, and it looks like this will be a tasty one. Except
Well, they're in
It
3.
makes-
It'll be a push, right?
maybe a heart
Unless-
lead, but a spade would be
Well, spade lead.
funky.
Spade lead doesn't really.
No, it wouldn't do it.
Nothing
Queen,
works
Queen
here.
of spades isn't dumb here. This is just going to be.
Oh well, this is the same hand we just saw Gillian play.
Yes, exactly, and she played it quite well.
She did. Let's see if
She
Brad.
went 3-0.
She
She
was,
was in 3-0.
and she got this lead. She won queen, cashed ace of diamonds, and played king of clubs, club to the ace, figuring out the club entries, and then popped a diamond on the table and hooked it up. Yeah, David Devine, what's up, buddy? We will see you soon. You're coming to Philly for the Nationals. We're waiting for you. And we'll have the view graph figured out by the time you get here.
Or not.
And don't forget bridgecast.org. I think the ACBL website. Also, maybe we can talk to those daily bulletin people, get them.
Yeah. How do we get it from the ACBL website?
What's that?
Where do we get it on the ACBL website?
That's not my department.
No, I know, but I didn't know if you knew.
So
I just know bridgecast.org.
you're
That's
saying play the king of clubs, club to the ace, and that cash the diamond, and then you have 2 entries. However, if you do that and the jack of clubs falls, all right,
yeah.
and they now shift to the king of spades, you have no entry. You have to duck that because you have no entry.
Right.
So
No, it's not
Right.
necessarily the simplest, but the point is that's what happened at the other table. All right, hang on. I don't know how you see. I want to just check out. How do you find?
Yeah.
So I see my daily bulletins. That's a good thing. And let's see if it has it anywhere. Okay.
All right,
So
so we're probably we're going to see Brad take a similar line here for sure. You would guess, right? He's going to clear a diamond for sure, and now he's going to see if there's future. Actually, I'm sorry. Did they lead a spade at the other table? Is that possible?
no, they did not lead a
They
spade
did.
because it was
They did
ace
lead
third
a-
and queen
okay,
third. So they
good.
did whatever they did not lead a spade.
It just seemed like she had 2 choices, but maybe it was so long ago. Interesting. That's going to scoop up an entry.
right, so
No.
he's I don't know why that was the legitimate for 10 tricks.
Right. He's not looking for.
But
So I'll remind Brad later that Gillian played this a trick better, for sure. And the other pair on this team is Levin and Roger Lee. That is the Schreiber team. These are 2 really, really good teams. And then I believe the New York team is 5-handed. They have these 4 players, and then they have Max Rotaro, fine Romanian pro, who takes the place of Gillian and plays with Joe for the other 2 sets. Joe pulling the full duty, playing all 4 segments every day.
So is Hurd and Woolridge.
Also true, yep. Just Gillian and Max getting a little break. But I think Joe's just cooler, so I always include him first. And this is just going to be a claim you would expect, unless he thinks there's some sort of... there's not. He's going to claim 10 tricks. After he figures out clubs are okay. All right, and if you're here, you've watched so far what we believe to be a reasonably flawless broadcast as far as sound and contact.
maybe
Bridge.
I mean, the problem is no one even knows where to go. We really need to
Well,
do a
that's-
better job of sending people to the right place. The
That's-
good news is we were kind of messed up anyway. So what we've got to do is we've got to make sure we get it on the website now and the places now to
Stuff we can
send people to the right
we
place.
tell how many
Whatever.
people are watching?
enough, but not enough. But we welcome everybody here. But we'll get more throughout. And also, this is our trial run as usual. This is our GNT semis. We're going to have the finals all day tomorrow. And then we're going to have the Spin Gold coming to you, and probably some of the College Bowl as well, which that's the event I'm super excited about. The other match
I don't know
is
what
trending closer.
Moss is thinking about.
I think it's probably just the viewgraph operator struggling to put a claim in. But the other match has tightened up a little bit. Simpson 31, Robinson 27. So a 4-imp span.
Both of them are pretty close still right now, right?
Yeah, each of them, whatever. We have still 30 boards left after this segment.
Yeah,
so
what
we have
is he
lots of
thinking
So he
about?
wins the ace of hearts. Now he
It's
should
over.
play king of clubs, 10 of clubs,
Unless he's thinking
and a
clubs.
club to the ace.
Yes.
Well, he doesn't even have to play the 10 of clubs. He has the spades. But if the clubs are 4-1, if North has 4 clubs, then he can knock out the king of diamonds as long as it's in the
Yeah, there
south
it is.
end.
There's the unblock. And now comes the claim.
And now we'll just make 4.
Yep. He'll mess around to see if he's getting an extra trick just by some sort of rando squeeze with the king of diamonds and 10 of hearts, I suppose. But he's going to tell him he's not working.
Yeah, but I'm not even sure.
There's no squeeze.
Yeah.
Because the spade
'Cause they
card
can
would
see
be
which
the...
hand
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
end up
yeah.
in.
So Gillian playing it one trick better than Moss, obviously.
No match has ever been decided by an imp.
Until today. Until Gary just said that.
So this was the crazy hand.
This was the one we were talking about.
Yeah,
I think
this was this was a crazy hand.
Yeah, they played 4 hearts at the other table.
Well, because
and
they played 4
had it
hearts,
made.
and yeah,
They had it made, and they found a way to go down.
yeah.
So we'll see what Herd Wooldridge do here.
Who went down? And let's see.
This was the north-south pair at the other table, which is Schreiber Miller. They played to a point where they could have just played a spade instead of diamonds, and undo accepted. What? Okay.
Well, the entry problems are. There are entry problems.
Yeah, it was a heart lead. Oh, it wasn't. It was played from south.
That was a club lead.
It was played from. No, sorry. Forget everything I'm saying. It was played from.
It was played from north.
And it was a club lead.
And you should duck the club and win the second.
It
club.
didn't. It was really just the way it worked out.
Well,
Let's just see what happens.
Yeah,
now
the question we had was
first of all, do you get to a game?
Do you make a game try with the north hand or not?
Wow, 2 hearts. That's
What did you want him to bid?
partner overcalled the heart.
No,
His
no.
partner
opened
a diamond.
a
It went
diamond,
past
heart
the
too.
diamond.
He opened
yeah.
the diamond. Oh, I was thinking they.
Yeah, we're really good over here. We are
So
like
Herdman's
solid.
just
We're
like-
solid.
He's like 10 card fit, stiff spade, let's dance. No
Yeah.
question. At the other table, Gary went a diamond, a heart, 2 hearts,
3 hearts,
four
past
hearts.
4 hearts. Yeah, right. So.
So there was a slight.
But I'm guessing that Herdman's going to make it.
Well, let's find out. Same lead ish.
Well,
Not sure which club was led at the other table, but
so they must play Rusa now, you think? Is that what the 9 of clubs is?
Yes.
So now he knows he can, so that's interesting.
that just means lower of touching honors, folks, in a simplistic way. It just means when they have touching honors, they choose the lower card, not a coded 9 or anything.
So if he wins the ace of clubs, he's cold. If he ducks the ace of clubs, he can go down.
As long as they find a diamond.
As long as they find the diamond shift and the guy ducks the thing. But,
No,
well, he has to duck the club. He has to go 9 of clubs, low, low, low. So he has to know he's playing Rusa now.
yeah, but his partner could have 9 and 1.
That's what I'm saying. It's tricky. That's what I'm saying. It's tricky. But if you should just win the ace of clubs. Because you're just, I mean, you don't know you're cold, but you happen to be cold if you win the ace of clubs. You just play a heart to the queen and then cash the ace and play spade, which is kind of where the other guy was, but he didn't.
I can show you where the other guy was here on this screen for my commentators here. It was a lower
But he led the
club.
7 of
Yeah,
clubs,
he led
so
the
that
7 of
was,
clubs.
yeah.
It went heart finesse, heart to the ace, and then diamond, and that's where they went down, basically. A spade from there should have made it, right?
Could have made it, yeah.
Yep. There it is. Now we get back to our table, and I think we can see, my goodness, the other table is still only 2 boards ahead, 2.5 boards ahead here, so. And if you can believe it, the North player who's declared here is the faster player of the partnership for sure. But this also will show you, if you're an advancing player or beginning player, this shows you that almost every player you've seen so far today, when the dummy comes down, they're not just firing a card right away. They're all taking, even on simplistic looking hands, they take their time, they think about all the possibilities before they make a play, because it might matter right now.
And most of the time, what they're thinking about when you looking at all 4 hands, you see it's so simple.
Yeah.
They're thinking about what could possibly go wrong and what can I do about
Exactly. Give me a worst case and let's try to avoid it. Oh, wow. Great switch.
Oh, now that was a good play,
Yes.
Brad Moss. So now they're just,
Game over.
it. Yeah.
Wow. Good play.
Would somebody step on a duck? And this
Brad didn't even
hesitate. Yeah.
wait for his partner to find a diamond.
Yeah.
He took matters into his own hands.
Yeah, he certainly did.
And he's kind of.
I'm not sure why the guy ducked the ace of clubs. It seems to me like ducking the ace of clubs
Was wrong.
doesn't make any sense to me. But of course, again, I'm looking at all
you
four
can
hands.
see all
Yeah,
four
no, I get it. I get it. I love you, Johnny. I'm sorry.
I like that you called him the guy.
I know.
Rando guy.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Please forgive me.
Johnny and Bronya, I don't know, lifelong friends?
Yeah,
Probably?
best friends. Except for right now when I
Except for the
called
guy.
him the guy. He is the guy, though.
Hurd and Bathurst, part of the USA 1 contingent, going to the Bermuda Bowl in Denmark. Added to that team that just ripped through.
Now
the
he's
trials.
going to hope that the ace of spades is is in the west hand.
Yeah, because now his diamond's safe. But Hampson's going to say, thank you very much for the easy play, Brad. Ace of spades, diamond through. And we have a push.
Well, not yet.
Nah, he's not going to make Brad insane.
What?
He's thinking of whether he should play
So the jack of diamonds,
Yeah.
right. To make sure his partner knows what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, there you go, jack of diamonds. Like we said before with the golf, right?
Yeah,
These guys are good.
these guys are good.
I don't know what he's thinking. You got to cover. The guy doesn't have ace and one diamond behind you, and it wouldn't matter. You'd be cold.
There it is. Pushing 50 for East and West. As you can see, bridge is not as easy when you can't.
That's the
see all
thing. You
52
see
cards.
people make mistakes, and it's so normal. And then when you're doing it, you feel so bad, and you really shouldn't.
Exactly.
Yes, you should.
No, you should.
Well, that's a barrier to entry for a lot of people. They don't want to play bridge because they don't want to feel silly and stupid, and that's kind of the standard day for bridge players, at least a few times, maybe more.
And the thing is, afterwards, when you look at the hands, you're thinking,
It's so
how could I have
obvious.
made that mistake? It's
How
so
could it be
obvious.
so
But when
bad?
you have so much to think about when you're playing, it's just so, you just have to keep playing. You just have to keep playing.
Yep.
And you have to be nice to your partner.
Would
And
would
you have to be
do-
nice to your partner.
Would you mess with West at all, even non-vulnerable? I think non-vulnerable maybe, but you're not going to see a bid from West here after a diamond by South. At least, I don't know. It's not in my repertoire.
And you have to be nice to your opponents. by
There
the
it
way.
is.
And you have to be nice to your opponents.
Brad is just,
Fearless.
yep. And Joe has a really nice hand up. That'll probably, I think we saw, they played four spades with an overtrick here for sure.
So did they bid at the other table too? I think they did.
They did have the
I think
same
they did.
thing. Yeah. In fact, I can show you guys here. That was a one spade overcall though, and Joe just popped it into four. I guess if I were going to bid something, it would be two rather than one. But I guess you can make any sort of judgment here. Would you bid, Gary?
I probably would. I like 6-4, bid some more, they say. You
That's
know.
yeah. Do you like two though, or
I like 2.
okay?
I don't want partner getting involved, bidding a no trump, getting doubled, so I have to run. We get just bid
Right.
2 spades. If they have me, they have me.
And this is a nice push, actually. Easy hand to play. Although Brad has taken one less trick than Gillian before, so let's see if he can do it again.
He would need to take 2 less tricks than Gillian for it to matter.
Folks, if it seems that I might be a little less than diplomatic with Brad Moss, there are very good reasons for that.
Oh, do tell us.
I've played bridge with him more than one time. And I had a little accident the time before I played with him the first time, and I had a little scar on my nose. And he made it a point to tell all the opponents interesting stories about how I got the scar every single round.
That doesn't surprise
It
me.
was scarring more than the nose scar. Really. So we can see this one's going to be a very simple line after they take a diamond trick. They'll get a heart at some point. Nothing you can do about any of those things. And take a spade finesse. Boom. Let's see. Let's see what's going on at the other table. What do you think? They got into some action here.
Ooh, look at this hand. This is exciting.
Yeah, he started with a club. South overcalled a diamond with this just massive 6-5 hand. One spade by West, double, redoubles 3-card spade support, 2 clubs, guessing natural.
All of 2 clubs? Wow.
I know. North has an interesting hand. They don't mind spades, it looks like, but South is certainly not going to let that happen. You just popping in 3 clubs here? Make it clear.
I think 2 spades was very pessimistic.
With this 10 cards and 2 suits again. I got 3 diamonds, actually.
I don't know why he didn't rebid 3 clubs. Wow.
Interesting. Just sitting back and playing.
Oy.
They know they have a 9-card spade fit, too. Just choose to let them play 3 diamonds.
And on some days you'd be making
4 spades, right. Take
But not today.
We'll take the queen of diamonds out of partner's hand and make
Actually,
it like
can you not
any
make-
other card in your...
So you got, yeah.
Interesting. So this is...
So does do you make? So what happens here? So we can actually get a club rough.
So we could transport in hearts there, yeah.
We get 2 hearts.
You can beat this hand if the clear doesn't play diamond to the 9.
Yeah.
Even if he does it, he can't get back to dummy to do it. It won't even help. Play diamond to the 9. Now this is very important. Should have played the deuce there, right? Because it's unless they play upside down.
Maybe they play upside down suit preference. You're totally not even talking into the microphone.
Oh.
You're like a
Yeah.
complete.
And of course, we forgot that he could always just win the jack of clubs and cash the ace of spades, and now there's not 2 entries. Doesn't matter. But if he plays the king here, now he's going to go down again.
And then this is the table we've hopped over here, folks. This is the table that's ahead of the other table there. Wow, I just had an ad pop up on BridgeBase. Is that new?
I don't know.
Okay, we don't want that.
Gillian's probably wondering why didn't she double.
And let's keep track of that other table, I suppose. There is. They are playing board 23 still at the
And
other
it's only
table.
down 1.
So this table is now about 3 boards ahead of the other room, and that's a 22 count as a South player. They're not precision pairs here. They're just going to open this 2 clubs, I think, and probably find their way to either probably just 3-0 here, right?
Or 4 spades.
You think he'll be staying with the 4-3-3 up there?
I don't know whether he will or not. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2-0. I would just bid
3-0.
3-0.
Me too.
Right, same.
Me too.
And what's going to happen?
What I would
You
tell my
have
students,
3,
too.
5. Yeah, this is no good unless they lead a diamond. You'd have some shot.
Right, because you just have no entries other than you might not even ever get a spade over there. I guess you can force out a spade entry at some point, but what are you doing in the interim? And
Yeah, it's possible.
The Simpson-Robinson match, 31-28, super tight set.
Very
there.
exciting.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Not much. There were two swings. There was like an 11-11, and then a 1, and all the rest have been pushes. So there's a game swing, or just maybe it looks like a weird misunderstanding on one. One of the pairs was in 2, no trump, down 4 on one of these boards. This is the match that is furthest ahead for sure. So we are about 2 boards ahead of the rest of the field at this table. So we'll have a chance to circle back for some results.
I mean, Schreiber's a little inexperienced. He might Stamen, but it looks like he should either pass or bid 3-0.
And there it
He
is.
He bit
Good job.
3-0.
And just think about it, folks. When your partner is advertising a balanced hand and you're completely flat, your hand doesn't really have an advantage to playing in a suit. You're taking the
Is
same
Miller
trick.
Billy Miller?
Yes.
Do you know that guy?
Yes. If it's Billy Miller, the one that I'm thinking of, I know him.
Do you know a different Billy?
I do know a different Billy.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. He let a spade against this.
Now you could actually keep him off. He's got to play the 5. You play the 5. You have the 5-3 deuce. You have a.
What difference does that make?
Just because I always teach people when you have the one above it and the one.
Oh,
below
I
it.
see. This
Always
is
cover.
the very
'Cause it
important.
can never
cover.
cost you.
Yep, and it can only help.
Right. So you
Okay.
should just get used to doing it.
Yep.
Okay, I like it. Play the 5. Play the
You
5.
have it surrounded. Cover it.
Play the 5. He played the 2. Although we don't know if that's true because
And
he
should
might have played
win
the
the
5.
king. That's the only way you can force an entry to dummy.
That's right, because if you play 10, he has everything solved. Yep. Rookie mistake. Now notice, low spade will produce an honor from West, folks. King of spades will produce the 7. And that's how you keep them off.
Well, he
dummies.
should play the king of spades first because he's
Yeah.
not going to know whether the guy's got king 3rd or king 4th.
This is good. He slid in a club trick now. Now he can.
Oh my God!
Now he can hook up an extra piece here.
Now he plays
just
a low
without
club.
entries at all.
He plays a low club.
Yeah, for sure. Right. Well,
Might play.
Well, how does he know to play a low club? That seems a little cray cray.
It's
Well,
not
what
gonna
else
hurt
can-
him,
He,
and he
what
has
else?
the
Can,
8
how
as
can you
well.
gain a trick
Yeah.
otherwise? You need the ace of clubs, doubleton or tripleton.
Why wouldn't you play spades now?
Well, you could play spades, but at some point you're going to
You're
lead
gonna
a
play
club.
low club. Yeah.
All right. I feel like I'd play a spade. Do you have to cash the ace? What?
Not yet.
Jeez,
That's-
this hand is making my head spin.
13 is
If
the
he plays
margin
a
for
low
Minter
club
right
now, he'll make the hand bigger because he can
Yeah,
play.
see that.
My head is
They win
spinning.
the ace, and the guy's got to play something. Say he plays a heart, you play ace, king of hearts, and the king of spades.
You can get a diamond.
Now
trick
he
as
should
well.
duck. And now you play another spade, and he wins it, and he's got to play something. If he plays you a diamond, it gives you a hook. That's 2 spades, 2 clubs is 4. Yeah, you'll come to 9 tricks. Because the guy, whoever gets thrown in, will either have to give you another diamond finesse or an entry to the queen of hearts.
Well, this is exciting.
He's done as well as he can do, pretty much, other than that.
Other than the 5 of spades.
Well, also the king of spades, Gary's right, is kind of puts an entry there. But here, this is just an extra trick if you can figure it out. Have somebody chewing
Oh,
out.
my.
Oh, that is the
Well,
worst.
you know something, it's not as bad. He was playing for doubleton 10 or doubleton jack.
Right, and then he
And
creates a
then
trick for the
we're,
ace of clubs.
we're looking at the hand.
Yep.
Gillian made a bad play by ducking the ace, but it is more likely doubleton 10 or doubleton jack than doubleton ace, 2 to 1. So technically, he was right. We were looking at the hand.
Yep, yeah, exactly. We had the
That's why I say it's way easier. when we-
Well, the problem was not playing the king of spades. That was.
Can we do that? Can we kib it? Yeah.
But-
See, let's do that next hand, guys.
What?
Let's watch a player.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that.
Why is he
That can
catching
be
the ace
fun.
of diamonds?
It's an undo. It's undo. Undo accepted. There you go. There it is.
Well, so now he's going to play his king of hearts and a spade
Yeah.
and forget the clubs?
Well, he didn't see the 10 fall underneath the.
Okay.
Now he's got to play the king of spades.
And now Gillian should play low here.
Well, it doesn't matter. If she was going to be well, yeah, she plays low. He'll get only 8 tricks. But now,
Yeah, she just had to feed something at some point anyway. Yeah.
now he's going to make it.
Yep.
He hasn't made it yet.
Yes, yeah. She can't do anything.
I understand, but you know what? He hasn't made it yet.
There's nothing she can do.
Both of you are right.
Right. I'm agreeing that
All he
he's
has to do is
cold.
take the diamond finesse.
I am agreeing that he's cold. And yet, what I am also saying is we've seen weirder things happen.
I'll bet you $1 and I'll give you 10 to 1.
No, I think he's going to
wait.
make it too.
Wait. Our first proffer of a gambling.
I think he's gonna make it, too.
possibility, and it was declined by Brony.
No, betting that he makes it was not gambling. It would have been.
Exactly. Sorry. All right.
When you gamble, that means you could lose.
So can we need a doubling cube in this room for sure.
Yes, we
Oh, we do need a doubling.
That's
We
what
need
we
many.
need.
We need some props.
Yeah.
We don't have enough props.
A doubling cube.
Nor
would be
has
super
not
helpful.
enough ashtrays.
We have no props, no ashtrays. We have no
You are,
snacks.
Gary, you're the first ashtray requester.
We have no snacks. I mean, we're just like, we're a
Are
problem.
you gonna unplay yourself again?
No.
Well, she can't help it.
Oh, it's Gillian. Yes. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That was her only chance. The diamond that you know
She has to kind of.
her partner had the ace or the.
Yeah. That's going to be a spade and a heart.
Now, as long as he doesn't play a club here,
Yeah.
Yeah, the club would be devastating, but he has 9 tricks. He's never doing that. He has 2 winners in the.
I'm guessing he's claiming.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're waiting for.
I'll take my money that you owe me.
Claim accepted 400. Wait, you were on the other side of that, I think.
I was on the right side.
Oh,
You
no.
were both saying the correct thing in a different way. All right, wait. Don't look.
Don't look.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Close your
eyes.
eyes. I didn't see anything.
Close your eyes. Let's kibitz Joe Grew. We are now sitting. Oh, perfect timing, guys. Open eyes. There we go. We're sitting in 3rd position.
Okay, I like this better. You know what? This is actually more
This is
interesting.
good. We'll go back and forth. We'll play the
Yeah.
last couple hands like this, but we're sitting as Joe Grew. Minotaur Gillian is our partner. She's definitely the best looking player at the table for sure.
At the tournament.
He's got a balanced hand, so it looks like a no trump opener. He is a little short high card for that.
She is. Well, we'll see what happens when it gets to us. Yeah. And once again, we're just watching the East player, which is Grew, and 1 pass.
What is Joe going to open if it goes past? There's 3, 4 possibilities.
A spade is one of them, but I think a diamond.
A heart is one, a diamond is one,
Yeah.
and a no trump is one.
I
I would
will bet against the
Exclude a
diamond.
No trump.
What's his no trump range?
15 is
11
good.
to
14 to
19.
17.
11 to 19. Well, he opened the
it
bidding, so it didn't
what
matter.
Spade pass. Yeah,
And we knew he wasn't going to open a diamond.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to open a diamond, but it didn't matter.
I would say he would open a diamond. It's more interesting when he's playing with Brad what the heck he chooses.
But Joe does try and grab the dummy.
Yeah.
Okay.
The weird thing here is east-west is actually north-south direction.
Yeah, we're sitting as
I know,
like,
I
as
know.
it would look
It's
as
just
his
weird.
base
It's
player.
so weird when you like. It's interesting.
This is good though. We're gonna get to play defense. It looks like
What? Oh, yeah.
spade or no.
That's what I'm
trump.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's weird because you're east-west, but you think you're north-south.
What is
Yeah,
2
yeah.
clubs?
Just natural, probably. Just like
Why
probably
you
a
asking-
semi-forcing
How can you
one.
ask that
Oh,
question?
they're bidding. Oh,
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
they're
I was
bidding,
trying
they're
to
bidding.
say.
They
It's
opened
like-
a spade.
Yeah.
Joe,
Yes.
Joe passed.
We're sitting in the East
Yes,
players' chair.
that's what I was trying to say.
I
Like,
see.
we're actually in a
And
weird.
folks, if we're confusing the people in the room, I'm guessing we've confused you as
That's all right. We don't care.
well.
All right. So now it's our lead as Joe Boo.
Yes, and
I'm leading a Trump.
I would too. I was going to say a low spade seems like it's pretty good, and this is pretty common with these auctions, folks. When there's been a preference taken, you usually want to lead Trump if you have a reason.
Against part scores, against games,
Right.
you don't lead trumps too much unless you have a reason, like you have a stack in their second suit.
Right, gotcha. All right, Joseph.
And he
Diamond.
let a diamond.
Interesting.
We really can't tell anything.
Hey, we can just make our choice and watch what he does. Diamond looks interesting. So Dummy has an 8 count. Joe started with 12. That's 20 total. Give Schreiber like 12-ish. That's 32-ish. Partner has some room for stuff.
There's like 6 to 8 points
Mhm.
you can expect from your partner.
I guess you wouldn't expect Schreiber to be a balanced minimum here because you would have a pass. It's interesting that they chose spades over clubs, having 10 fifth.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that. Well, I do understand it because partner can only have 3 clubs, and you pass 2 clubs like when you have a 6 count.
Yeah.
But sometimes partner's bidding again, and if you would accept the continuance, then you should keep it open by
I
taking
see.
a false
So
preference.
you're kind of guarding against like a good 16 that has shortness and 5 spades or something like that wants to bid
Right.
again after 2 clubs. Yeah, for sure.
Especially at imps, you may occasionally play the wrong part score.
But yeah, you definitely are accepting with this hand, so you go that route. Interesting.
You could bid 3 clubs.
We
I
like the
wouldn't-
courtesy raise. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I probably would have bid 3 clubs. Maybe we can ask Billy in the future if he had 6 card support, would he raise?
Get him down here. Once again, folks, live from Philadelphia, North American Bridge Championships, event 1, basically, the Grand National Teams. Now, we are watching the championship flight. There are concurrently 4 different flights going on in this event. Championship, Flight A, Flight B, and Flight C, so everybody gets a chance to bring home a title this week. And they will all be conferred tomorrow evening after we finish. We're going to bring it all live to you right here. Bridgecast.org. If anyone asks you where the view graph is, bridgecast.org.
Diamond lead certainly worked.
Bronya, where's the view graph?
Bridgecast.org.
Boom.
But we got to get it in the real places.
Yes.
Because if they're here, they probably already know that.
Yes, but for your friends and your family, it's an easier one to remember. But yes, all the communication. All right. So not much is happening from Joe's perspective until now.
He's going to pitch a heart.
Yeah, he has a nice.
A discouraging heart. So the next time his partner gets in, he returns a trump.
Oh, he actually overroofed.
Yeah.
And again, we are watching just from the South player's perspective, or the East player's perspective, Joe, the person on the bottom of the screen. We'll flip back to the full hand view in a second. It looks like he's just kind of parking them out
I
of.
don't understand why he did that.
Yeah, now they get the clubs are good.
Yeah, what was Joe? Something went wrong here.
Yeah, something went wrong for sure. Now they're just playing their 2 clubs and pitching their hearts. They still go down 1 though. Oh no, he's not.
No, because he has 2 hearts.
What?
Yeah, I think
Why didn't they play their clubs?
we missed something here. Or the view graph missed something, possibly.
Well, we're taking a lot of tricks here now. Maybe he didn't know his clubs were good.
I'm
There's some
guessing
sort of
the
claim going
play
on here.
went slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
this
yeah.
might be a view graph problem because now we're getting a little bit of a delay at what should be an automatic play. So we're either about to see some sort of claim. And again, folks, the things we're showing you, from what we can tell, the score is 45-31 with Miniature up 14 imps, but not official scores. And as you can see, sometimes there is Okay, it was minus 300 accepted. I guess we'll find out if that is the case. And do you want to see the whole hand, or you want to stay here and see what happens next?
No. Well, we see the whole hand.
No. I'm talking about.
Oh no, we want to do this way. This way's more fun.
Okay.
But we can look at this whole hand on the right here, and it
In
looks
fact,
like it was real.
Let's go over there. Let's take a look from everybody's perspective. There it is, folks. There's 2 spades down 3, and yeah, that north hand did have only 3-card club support or 3-card club holding, but they had. I guess they don't play any sort of semi-forcing variety here because that could be a pass in a lot of spots. They found their way to 2 spades, and
Let's say if I could pass, I would pass. That's for sure.
yeah, gotcha.
But he can always pass.
All right, take a look.
Well, I said if you,
I mean, you could just
some
pass.
people no, some people play.
Forcing.
It's forcing that you can have an opening bid.
Yeah, I get it.
I don't play that.
Yeah, I don't either.
So look at this one, guys. 1 no trump. Joe chose 2 spades with this 10-card major suit hand, and it went 2-0, which
Yeah, and a lot of extra values.
isn't 2-0 is not alerted at all here. But I'm guessing it's some sort of Leventhal.
It either is or it's natural.
And for those of you wondering, Leventhal is just kind of a way to deal with interference. We'll know if we see 3 clubs here or some sort of other bid if they're playing some sort of transfer Leventhal.
And for those of you who see Joe Grew bidding on that hand, doesn't mean you have to copy.
Yes, yeah, that vulnerable. That's a big one.
You know.
But again, it's that same situation we saw earlier with
10 cards.
6-4,
Right.
5-5.
Right. 6-4 is a great hand to bid. The good hands playing strength, and you want to make it hard for the opponents.
That's the big thing here.
And you just have, when you play that game once in a while, they're going to spank you.
Yep.
And
But many other times, not only do you get the positive result, but you might get a mistake that is an unforced error by the opponents because they may picture this hand in your range.
Now, in this case, it looks like the opponents are
it
just.
looks like it was Laban.
Yeah, some sort of
they're
slow
playing
approach
3-0,
from
and that's
space
just
stoppers.
it's going to be 3-0, and most likely, I'm guessing they're going to make it.
I would lead a heart.
Right. I was just gonna say, if we're Joe here, 4 of hearts, your choice, just to maybe get a different source of tricks in the mix.
And you hope you hit your partner with 4 or 5 hearts.
Yeah. Because you know that, and that'll be. Oh, I just made the jack of spades lead. Interesting. The partner has the king. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, it turns out partner might have the king of spades.
Oh, he has an entry and a setup spade suit pretty quickly.
Although partner can only have, righty open and no trump, right?
Yeah. So partner has room.
Yeah, but partner can
Partner
only
has like
have
9
king and a
points.
spade. So like the declare.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
understood. They could have stiff king, I guess, too.
they could have stiff king as well, right? Exactly. So obviously that queen of spades is going to be,
In fact, if you had 3 small spades as declarer, wouldn't you play the ace and live to fight another day?
Well, it depends on the rest of the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have time where you can afford to give up the entry.
Right. Yeah, gotcha. If you can afford a switch when you let them in.
Okay, well, he played the low spade, so he has the king, or he has the king. Okay.
Easy stuff.
All right, so the spade thing is a thing.
I'm guessing we're going to see a diamond play. Right?
Me
I
too.
would say that would be a non-gambling proposition as well.
Well, it could be a club, but I think we're going to see a diamond. It could be a club.
Could be a heart.
King of diamonds. Gary, as usual, is correct. All right, so we have ace, king of diamonds, and the king
Well,
of
not
spades.
necessarily. He
Yeah,
could-
we do.
No. So we now know he's got 8 tricks, unless he has a Doubleton diamond.
We also know partner has some values in either one or both of those other suits. As
And we've only seen 10
used
of
earlier.
Declare's points, so he's going to make this.
Yep. All right, shall we? Well, let's wait. Let's wait and see the final hand here.
Yeah, let's see what the heart hole is.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this one more hand. Actually, we're on board 29. We might as well get to board 30, and then we'll go back and watch maybe a hand or two.
Well, then you can watch open
You're
on
right.
the other people because you kind of know the hands anyway. So it's kind of
Oh,
a good way to do it, to watch closed for when you're watching the first people and open when you're watching the second people. You know what I mean?
I like that some people are first people and some people are second people.
Well, the first people you're watching versus the second people you're watching.
It's nice that we get to tell.
We could say the first table versus the second table.
We could.
I like classifying people as second people. 'Cause
A heart lead would have been wonders.
Tell them.
Wow, a heart lead, 5 tricks.
Okay. Now we wake. Now that's a no trump opener. If I'm Joe, okay. But I bet you he opens a club.
Well, he's probably steaming right now. So
Are you ready?
He's going to open a no trump.
You want to bet?
I'll bet you $1.
Dollar done.
Okay.
Dollar.
Mortimer.
I think you're right though, Gary. That's the problem. I want that side of it, but for monetary gambling purposes, we will say, I say a club. Gary says a no trump. It's for $1.
Come on, Gru. You're steaming.
I'm pretty sure
Make me $1.
is way higher percentage of my wealth than it is Gary's. So I have more.
Easiest money I've ever made.
It was so easy. I said it first too. It's just ridiculous.
No, the easiest money you ever made is when I didn't play in the trials for 10 years after.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, people. So Brony and I had a bet. She bet me. This is a long time ago. She bet me she would not win. This is like a 20-year-old bet. She would not win the women's trials. She would win the women's trials in the next 10 years. How much do we bet? $50.
$100, actually.
$100.
We
$100. So after 9 years,
Did
she
buy out?
said, "Will you take 50?" She hadn't played in it yet.
Yeah,
she
I
hadn't
never
played
played in it. Yeah.
So I said, "I'll
I was
take."
like, you can't win it if you don't play in it.
So I'll take 50. But then the next year, the 10th year, she played in it.
And won.
And they won the women's
That's
trials.
hilarious. She bought out badly. That's oh my God.
No, what did I do?
What did you do?
I gave you the $50.
Oh, you did? Oh, you're very nice, Gary. You're very
That
nice.
is very good. That's a good friend. Okay, so this is probably majors, I guess. Or sorry.
All right, so one no trump,
major,
2 diamonds is usually one. This
One
is
major.
the multi-landy
Yeah.
thing that people play.
Double should just be takeout-ish, I suppose.
Well,
negative-ish.
cards. You're interested in doubling them. Well, could be either or.
So your hand's not great for doubling hearts because you got king, queen, doubleton. You're not happy here, but it is what it is. So what happens here? You're going to bid 3 clubs? I guess it depends what happens.
Let's see, can we, do they put anything here? No, they're not giving us any view graph information.
He's 2 spades. What the hell?
East is us here, so,
He opened a no trump when 2 diamonds. We don't know what 2 diamonds is.
right.
And we don't know what double is, but we're playing 2 spades, so we know that now.
Diamonds in a major?
Maybe 2 diamonds is, yeah, maybe it's.
I mean, expert standard, you would guess that would just be 1 major, right? 2 club.
Well, there's no expert standard over a no trump because everybody plays different
that's true.
things, you know? People play 2 everybody plays different things.
And don't mind Gary, he's just scrolling his Tinder profile.
Wow, that was a kind of a weird double. What the hell was that double?
I don't know looking at the hand. Maybe it showed spades.
Yeah, probably did.
Well, that was a good lead.
Snap,
I mean, we have heart cards too, so the club lead is probably okay for the declarer.
Well, let's see if the opponent's.
Okay. It's going to go spade now.
I don't know.
This guy must be an issue here for sure. This looks like a stiff club, though, right?
And the opponents might have been called for 3-0.
Right. If they have however many
Now,
diamond
how are the
tricks they
opponents
have.
called for 3
If they have 6
They
diamonds,
could have 6 diamond tricks.
ace of hearts,
6,
ace of spades.
7, 8. That's still only.
No, club.
8
We're going to
tricks.
lead a club from ace jack 6.
Yeah, I mean, what, it's like I don't know what you're talking about here.
Well, or you develop a heart trick.
I don't know what you're talking about, Willis.
Well, the good thing is we get to play this 2-heart contract as Joe Grew.
That's 2 spades.
Two spades,
We're
excuse me.
actually
instead of
playing
the
in
ace of
spades.
hearts.
Interesting.
Wow.
I'm not sure I understand anything yet.
Now he's going to make the rest of.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as the club's on side, which he thinks it is because they let a stiff club
Yeah.
to his left. So this
Wow.
is winner, winner. chicken
And
dinner.
spades are 3-3.
3-3. My goodness.
All right.
How could Gillian not bid 4?
What a rookie mistake there. That's Claim City now, folks. He's gonna just shake everything but 1 trick. Oh no, Jack Heart's good. Excuse me.
Yeah, he has the rest of the
Plus
tricks.
200.
Yeah,
Easy game. This bridge.
easy game.
All right. Let's see what board. Wait, I have another gambling proposition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before I switch, I don't know the answer to this. I'm not looking. Am I looking? No, I'm not. What board are they on at the other table? We finished 30 at
Oh,
this
I don't
table.
know because I was not looking.
Well, they're on
into it.
27. We can see it.
Oh, Damn it.
Does somebody want to bet with me? Because I bet they're on 27.
I'll bet you they're on 27 too. And I'll give you 2-1
I'll
odds.
give
All right.
you 2 to 1
All
odds.
right, the Viewgraph operator, Rob Barrington, is realizing that he's given the opponents of his gambling ruse the information that they so richly need. So let's end kibitzing here. Let's show all hands. We saw this from whatever. I think we saw this at some point, but they are on board 27. There's that 2-club opener, not,
So this is the 3-no hand. So let's see what happens here.
and this is the one that they were allowed to make at the other table, right? We figured that out. And I'll tell you what, do you guys want to watch this hand and then take our break with the rest of the field and come back for the evening, or do you want to finish the whole segment? I'll leave it up to my commentators here.
I don't care. We can check the score of the other match too.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. In fact,
Let's see if they play 3. Let's see. This is an interesting hand. Let's see if, first of all, they get to 3 now.
Definitely.
And then see what happens. Because these are the hands that,
I'm predicting a heart lead.
but these are the hands that make and break this is a big hand. That's all I'm saying.
So the other match is still super close, 32-29.
Both matches are close. This is 45 to 40.
But
This is really
It's
exciting.
interesting, though, not as much as swinging in the other half. This is 37 imps traded between the teams. In this match, we've had 25 imps traded, so it's been...
What do you mean?
One possible legit play here is to win the heart, bang out the clubs, and play for Doubleton, 10, or Jack. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when they put you an entry with the 3rd heart, you can play for Doubleton, Queen of Spades on site. That is a possibility. But the problem is, it's a little suspicious when you play a club and they win the ace.
Yeah, and Moss chose to lead hearts rather
Which
than
Gary
spades at
guessed.
the other
Which Gary
table.
guessed.
He did, nice.
Well, the heart's sort of the normal lead. I mean, even I'm one of the all-time 4th of my longest and strongest, but into a
Even that.
2-club opener, I would lead my 4 to the 10 instead of my
Sure.
ace queen 4.
And
makes
actually,
sense.
at the other table, Gil is playing 3-no trump with Sontag as the dummy, and it is also the 3 of hearts lead. So he's taking his time with
So
that.
he's not playing for that Doubleton spade. He's just playing to
Oh, right.
create the entry and do something. A Doubleton 10 of
this
clubs
is
is what I'm talking about.
100%
Doubleton Queen of
creating
spades or
entry,
Doubleton
yeah.
10 of clubs.
Or stiff queen of spades.
Or stiff Queen of spades on your, does it matter which one? On your left, I guess, would matter.
It's really good either way.
Well, no, on your right doesn't help you as much as on your left.
Right. 5.
I think he's going to play low
5
here.
is the number here now, 45-40, and 3 in the other match. And Brony, all I meant in the other match, it was essentially 2 separate 11 imp swings, and then nothing. It's just been
Gotcha. It's been real push,
nothing,
push.
and then
Okay.
1-1 here and there.
Got it.
This is a little more active.
So during the break, which cigar do you think I should smoke?
Do you have any of the Do you have any of the judges with you? I heard
What
that's
are our
like
choices?
the cigar of the year.
The judges? No.
Yeah.
I have something called an Excalibur,
Okay.
a Diesel,
Okay.
or a EPC.
Is it sour diesel?
I go
by
with
any
diesel.
chance? Is it sour diesel? Because that's my flavor. Those of you that are in the know.
There's
All
a,
right.
There's a famous cigar store like a half mile from here. by the way.
Yeah.
You should try it out.
I should try it out.
Do you want to? Should we have cigar talk later on?
Yeah,
Do you want to film that?
sure.
Bronya, are you a cigar smoker?
I am not.
Will you be one for the broadcast?
You mean like pretend?
No. Put
No,
that
I'm
thing
not.
in,
There's no
light it
chance.
up.
No chance.
Okay.
No chance. I'd be sick for days.
All right. So Brad ducks the spade, just trying to keep the entry at bay for as long as possible.
So now what happens?
But he
Okay.
doesn't know whether declarer is he played his partner for 2 of them.
Right. If declare has
So
3 spades.
he really had to
block
duck
it.
again, but
Yeah.
he's gonna return a heart now. So it looks like his partner is singling for a diamond.
Which is what actually, in similar circumstances, that's what Miniter returned here. They
But you can
let it
you
down.
see a heart is
safe.
what he probably should do right now is play Queen of Spades
And a spade. That's what I think he should do.
Kill the entry.
Yes.
Now
I
he
like
can't even
Queen
get
of
a heart
Spades and a
trick.
spade.
Yeah.
Yes.
What was it went low heart, Jack, Queen, or King,
King,
right? Yeah,
right.
Okay, so he doesn't necessarily have the read that's Ace King dub, but
Well, but now maybe this 9 is,
sure.
I don't know. I mean, I like Queen of Spades, but obviously we're,
It's
again-
crippling, yeah. Are you tired?
Okay, he played a heart.
You too.
What are we having for lunch is the question.
Yeah, what are we having for lunch?
I had some fried rice. It was good.
Was it from the Reading Market over there?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that place is amazing, folks. If you're here in Philly coming to the Nationals, that's the place to have lunch.
So now what happens here?
So now he's going to return the heart. So the declarer has 2 spades and 3 hearts is 5. Right?
Does
Right, but
one
so
of
now
the-
if he plays a diamond and hooks it and plays a club, doesn't he just somehow figures it out?
I think he actually can make the hand because righty gets squeezed. So say he plays he plays a
Well, he
heart
should
back.
play a spade now.
No, a heart back now. Well, no, he plays a spade back not to give him the.
Right, because if he plays a heart back, he gets
Right.
an extra entry to
So
dominate.
he plays
for
a spade
two
back.
fences.
He cashes the heart. Right.
And now he plays a diamond.
Well, he plays a diamond and plays king of clubs.
Yeah.
And you win the ace. And now if you cash the heart, your partner's squeezed.
Mm. That's right. Yeah, it's a long club and the diamond guard. That's crazy. Joel
Well, you're
is
squeezed too.
one of the best declare players on the planet for sure.
No, wait a second. No, if because you haven't gotten one for that. Yeah, diamond. Yeah, you take the diamond finesse and lead the king of clubs. And if you cash the heart, you're squeezing the east. And then you're going to end play him in the end. So can you bring deep finesse up on this?
Yeah, of course you can, but we try
What-
not to.
What does deep finesse say about this?
We
hand?
don't want to know.
Why don't we want to know? We've already seen it made at one table, and we can see.
Well, because it's like
you ready
the
for
whole-
it?
All right,
Yeah.
fine, put it on.
Here
I just wanna see
comes.
whether it's-
Boom.
It's making on
It is
everything. Yeah,
all
obviously he
good.
just makes it.
All the way.
Right.
No. It's a bit. Wait, does it show from the beginning whether it's?
No, it shows you from here.
Later it will. Though.
Later
That's
on.
what I meant.
Actually, I'll show
Yeah,
you right
well,
now.
you
Yeah, I
can
got
go
you,
over
I
there
got
at
you.
another table and
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it from
I
there.
I
got
know he can make it from here.
Yeah.
There it is.
So let's see.
Without thinking about
It is.
It always
Yeah,
makes.
it's cold on any lead.
It always makes.
Turns out.
But obviously people, don't always play totally double dummy.
Yeah.
right.
In fact,
Seldomly they do.
in the other table, in the other match, excuse me, they are playing 3-0 Trump, and they also look like they will make it.
You just sort of fall into it. It turns out, no matter what you do.
Oh, actually, they had a chance at beating it at this table. They could have switched to a club at the moment I stopped in, but now they're going to make 9. It looks like. I'm not sure. And we expect these scores to be unofficial, but either way, official or not, they are super close. In fact, Robinson just gained 6 imps to make it 35-32 in the other match. A couple boards came in with some results there. And here we are waiting to see what Moss will do.
Do we know who's leading the LM pairs after? Is the first session done with that?
Ooh. Let's try not to bang everything together, but I like that. And again, Life Master Pairs, regardless of what I told you yesterday, is a 3-day event. It is 1 day of qualifying, 1 day of
No, 2 days of qualifying.
semifinals.
No, it's qualifying again.
Qualifying, semifinals, and the finals, or is it
Yeah.
qualifying? 2 qualifyings, whatever. Yeah.
You qualify to the second, then you qualify to the third. There's no, there's carryover each day.
Okay, what's happening here? What are we doing? Brad's gone into the major tank.
Yeah.
Yep. No.
He's trying to think how he can beat it and thinking that he might not be able to beat it.
Right.
Right? I mean, is he just is the only. Okay, well, that wasn't. Okay. Fine.
Your buddy Sam Lev and Fred Chang are leading the NABC Plus Open Pairs.
Okay.
So Sam Lev is doing well in that event. No results for the Life Master Pairs.
So now you
yet.
just have like 9 tricks here?
Yeah.
You just play the king of clubs and just have 9 tricks?
Yes.
Assuming he didn't duck the diamond, which I think, is a reasonable assumption. Spade lead would have just been, yeah.
You have 9 tricks no matter what you do. You could even play a spade and then play a club to the king.
Right. Well,
Or he ducked the club.
it doesn't matter. That's 9 tricks. Now you
Yeah,
play a
so-
spade and you hook the diamond. I mean,
No,
No, he
did not
didn't duck the club.
There you go.
he's going to
Now
cash
it goes
his.
easier. Heart, pitch a club, and now it's automatic. Pretty much.
We're going to take our. How many tricks do we have already? We have 2. This is 3.
Yeah, you're going to take just the 4th with the heart. And this is the tail end of the second segment, folks. In fact, we're watching what is likely the last super exciting board of the set. They're trying to chop action with the previous result at the other table, which was 3-no trump making, and it looks like they're going to do that.
All right, it's a climb.
There you go. Push board. All right, and that leaves it at, right now, 45-40.
So this next hand was interesting. This is when we were watching just one hand, and they ended up playing in 2 spades, and
We were watching the East hand, actually, right,
Yeah.
on this one? So let's see what Hampson chooses in third chair, playing with Brad. Do they play? They don't play precision.
They're not playing precision, I don't think.
But they do play precision with their
with their partner.
main partners. That's fun.
so same thing. Open a spade, and then it went pass.
South bid a no trump.
I mean, I would just pass a no trump. Are you not just passing a no trump?
That's what I would do.
I don't care if a no trump is forcing or not. I'm passing a no trump.
Generally, the one thing is when you have 3 hearts, you don't generally pass because you could have a big heart fit.
I get it, but look, he passed.
Yeah, I would teach my students, if you're an up-and-coming bridge player and playing the semi-forcing,
You're
no
5-3-3-2.
to pass
This
with
is-
this shape and
Yeah.
the minimum.
Steve Garner says to me 5-3-3-2. Worse,
I play with a lot of people that it's semi-forcing over a heart and forcing over a spade
Interesting.
because you don't want. You can still have
Because
full hearts.
you miss the hard fit sometimes.
Yeah.
Of course, on this hand, it's going to turn out that passing is much better.
Mm.
He's not going to go down 3 here.
He's
Yeah, this was where North-South
Well, he
just kind
shouldn't
of
have gone
lost
down
control.
3.
Right.
I understand.
But he's going to go down. He's going to take 4 spades, a heart, and a diamond.
And
4 spades and hearts. So he's going down 1 still in your mind?
for those of you that watched earlier, this was the hand we played as the East player, basically. We defended this hand ourselves, and we defended 2 spades, though.
In our minds. In our minds.
Yeah, the auction went.
In real life, we're just sitting here.
Right.
We're not actually defending
We
or declaring.
sweated the defender.
We're sweating our contract.
Well, this is interesting. They're going to win the heart first, and then they'll win all 3 hearts as defenders. Take a spade hook here. Get some bad news. And I'm going to call lunch break after this hand, because if I don't eat something right now or shortly, I am going to pass out cold.
No, that's not good.
I guess I'll take a cigar break.
I'm going to go take a bridge war break. See what's going on over in the bridge war room.
They're playing some bridge war over there?
Playing bridge war right now.
Nice. How are they determining who plays the hand, or do we set up hands?
It's always the dealer is always the attacker.
So the dealer, could it be like broke?
Could be broke.
Interesting. Okay, cool.
You're looking at like a 4 count versus a 2 count. We don't count points though, but you're looking at 1 trick versus 1 trick.
Well, actually, we weren't even paying
Ducking, this is
attention.
nice,
yeah. I mean, he's going to go down several in 1 no trump. He
nice
can't get
play.
to his hand.
Mhm.
They did very good by ducking the heart first.
Big time. No,
Well, they could have cleared at 1, 2, 3 hearts and whatever, but okay.
Yes.
He's going to hope clubs are okay now.
He's thinking of putting in the 7. Not that that'll
This
help.
is very weird play by Woolrich.
Was Hampson's duck of the spade in tempo, or did it look like it took a little while?
I don't know.
I wasn't. We were talking.
Yeah, yeah.
We were talking about your lunch break, and Gary's cigar break, and my bridge war break. So
I wonder if Gary thinks about his cigar the way I think about like turkey and stuffing. Is it a Pavlovian response?
I think it is. I think it is.
Okay,
All right.
they're just gonna clear that dummy to the end. I'm amazed by the ability of defenders a lot of times, especially right here. It's just
To get it right.
not to get it right, just to do everything right when it needs to be done. Like the duck of the spade is great. The duck of the heart is just killing dummy already. These are plays that most kind of normal human beings.
He should
are
have
just
kept the
getting
7
wrong.
of hearts so he could have won the 4th heart.
Right, so they can come through.
A spade.
Yeah, but he can come through a diamond too.
But no, he doesn't have the
Something
10 of
wrong.
diamonds, the 10s and diamonds.
I understand.
Declare can duck the diamond.
I understand. But Declare's got a pitch on this last heart too.
Yeah.
'Cause now I
The
think
club.
I agree. But Declare also has got to do all those things.
And I gotta
And
tell you,
again, Declare is Johnny Hurd. Johnny Hurd, I love you. Oh no, Declare's not Johnny Hurd. It's
Joel
Woolridge.
Woolridge. So what do you have to say about Joel?
Well, I love Woolridge, but not as much as I love Johnny Hurd.
So
Johnny
you
Hurd.
got a
Just saying. Just
clear-
saying.
So you're saying hot take by Bronya, Joel Woolridge, no. Johnny Hurd, yes.
Yeah, Johnny Hurd. Yes, for sure.
I see. So favorites, playing favorites.
I absolutely play favorites in
I will
all
not go upstairs
situations.
and tell
Oh,
Joel.
he pitched a diamond. That is.
There you
crucial.
go. Now you play diamond,
Now you play diamond.
and now you get like no tricks.
Why was he saving all his clubs?
I don't know. Maybe he thought his clubs were all going to be good. Diamond from Hamsoon. I mean, I don't know why I'm telling Hampson what to do. Hampson don't need my help.
I don't know. A weird play by one player can produce a weird play by
I know,
another
isn't that
as a
true?
result.
That's so true. He's like, well, he's picking a diamond. He's got to have the diamond.
There
Oh,
it is,
there we
yeah.
go.
But it's funny at the highest level, every play has meaning, right?
Mhm.
So if one player makes a kind of a weird choice or maybe even a terrible mistake, the other player might actually give them too much credit or not enough in certain situations. So that's fun. It's not going to be fun for Joel here, though. They're going to clear diamonds, and then they just have rippers, club tricks, diamond tricks, and a king of spades if they get it wrong. So
how many tricks has he taken?
Joel can really only take 4 tricks here, right? Maximum?
He's taken 4 tricks.
Down 3.
Down 3. Okay, push.
Down
Push.
three.
That's if he takes the
If
spade
he
finesse.
takes, yes. Yeah. Well, if he takes the spade finesse, he's going down more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down.
Well, first of all, why hasn't he played from the top hand yet?
He has probably. They're just waiting for the next trick, I would guess.
All right, I'm starting my break.
Enjoy your break.
You can't
Gary.
start your break yet.
You can. You
Yes, I
deserve.
can.
You
You
deserve
cannot.
a cigar
I need-
today.
yeah, we don't need
Yeah, we know.
3 or 4.
Thank you, Mr. Kohler, for joining us. Really
So are you
appreciate
coming
it.
back here at what time? What time do we need him back?
Well, 3:30, right? Doesn't it start at 3? Let's confirm. You're good, Gary. Thank you so much, bud. All right. Really
Thanks,
appreciate it.
Gary.
And Brody, thank you for staffing the room once again. That was amazing.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's really quite fun.
But where is my schedule here? Do you have a schedule up over there?
Marcin, can we work on getting the bridgecast.org like published on the website and stuff? Is that me or you doing that? Me?
Let's take it.
Yes.
They're not done yet.
And Viewgraph is Deanna, but she told me she would do it. Okay. That's okay. We're talking. Oh, he cashed the jack of clubs to show his partner he had the clubs.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, before they let a diamond. They
And
took
now
care
he's
of the
better play his
clubs.
jack. Yeah, let's take that out. And now what happens?
Well, now it's
Now he's going to play a spade.
now it's depending on whether he takes the spade finesse, whether he goes down 3 or 4.
So if he takes the spade finesse, he takes no more tricks.
Yep.
That's so brutal.
I know.
To be in like 1 no trump, you take 3
It's
tricks.
great.
So unfair.
Great play by Hampson.
So
and
unfair.
And think about that. This is for a. How do you expect to be in 2 spades down 3 and be playing for either a push or a win?
Yeah,
right
that's
now?
crazy.
That's just.
It's
team
not
events
bam,
right
so it
here.
don't matter. But yeah.
That's right. Yeah. I tell you what. Why don't you let me look at it? There we go. Is it going to happen? Down 3 or down 4? What's it going to be, Mr. Wooldridge?
What's it going to be? It's kind of hard not to take the hook because if the hook's on, you're
Obviously,
making.
Yeah, or at least you're.
Well, you have a chance to make
You're kicking
spades
at least
3-3
2 more
with the king on sides, and you're making it. It's really hard not to take the hook, unless the guy really like hesitated and you feel like you know that he has the king of spades.
Well, that's what I was asking.
I know,
earlier.
I
Did
didn't
Joel-
notice either.
Did Joel see
It's like me with the queen of diamonds against Joe Boo, putting it on the table.
So let's get a good read on when it will actually start here. Boom. So yeah, okay, good. It starts at 3:30, so we will be live at 4 p.m.
Okay.
4 p.m., folks. And this is for
This gives me
this is
actually
for
a minute
three imps actually. This is for exactly 3 imps, I think, because it'll be 100 or a push.
I don't know. I feel like, I guess, I don't know.
I would take the finesse.
Well, you don't know. Maybe you just
But I'm
know
not
the king
Joel.
is
Yeah,
offside.
exactly.
Yeah.
No, he
He
still didn't know.
All right, here we go.
No, down 4.
Down
Okay.
4.
So this is going to be a 2-imp match. The other match looks super close as well.
That makes it more exciting. I like that because that makes it exciting. But by the way, there's 2 more boards left here.
Yeah.
So
Well, we're going to skip the last 2.
I
to
get
take
it.
our
I
break.
get it.
But
I get it.
what we're going to tell you, folks, is we're going to have 30 boards of what looks like very close and high level competitive bridge.
Wonderful. Okay, well, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
we'll be
thank
back.
you so
I'm going to
much.
try to put the. Okay, see you later.
Yes. We'll see you in about 83 minutes, folks. So 4 p.m. we'll start. We'll hope to be glitch free. And we thank you for joining us. We'll see you very soon, folks. Take care. Check. Check, check. All right, what's up, folks? We're back. I'm rolling solo for now, but we have people on the way. Do not worry, but we wanted to get here as close to 4 o'clock as we possibly could. And we're right at board one, folks. We're watching Minotaur versus Schreiber. This score looks official because it's starting out at 53 to 43. We thought it was closer, but apparently we were wrong about that. I'll double check the score and make sure we're on the right page here. But right now, looks like a 10-imp span for Minotaur on the good side. And in this match, we have Moss and Hampson at one table. And I believe that means we'll have Levin and Roger Lee at the other table. And east-west, we have Wooldridge and Hurd. At the other table, we will have Gru and Rotaru, who is the other player. In fact, let's switch over to the fourth here and take a look at the other table. Just give you a look, lay of the land here. There we go. Ooh, a little pop-up there. Oh, they haven't sat there yet, so, well, at least they don't have any names there. Well, we'll stick right here then, folks. So Club by North, really ratty 11 count, 4-3-3. East just let this one go. Let me give you that auction. And welcome back, Bronya. So a club, East overcalled a diamond with this hand, and then it went a spade by South. Pass a no trump by North, pass, rip-a-doodle-do, all pass. And we're looking at 9 opposite 11, and that means we're looking at also 20 points on both sides of the table, so it's a true split deck hand. Jack of spades is interesting.
Jack of spades, and then obviously he's got to shift to actually diamonds, clubs. I mean,
the Claire, if they don't win this, they're still in trouble. Club switch is going to be pretty brutal. Diamond switch, probably not as brutal.
Well, he should win it because he actually wants to set up spades. He needs to win it and come back a spade.
Right, exactly. So, but I'm saying like East needs to get clubs on the table before the ace of diamonds gets pitched out. So if he ducks it, it's just brutal.
Well, I don't think he's going to duck it.
Yeah.
He's just going to play a spade back.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
now he's got enough entries to that spade was.
Well, now they can't get clubs through from East without shaking their entry out of the way.
Oh, and now he pitched a diamond too, so that's not good. Guess he could shift to a heart.
That's not really going to make a big difference here. Now he's kind of double stopped in a weird way. I guess they could just. No, they can't even do that.
Well, he could play a diamond to the ace and a club through the 10 of clubs, but that's like, a pretty double dummy. Right?
But now he can just go, he can duck twice and win the ace of clubs, right? Hands over.
Who can duck?
Brett, the North player, right? They can't get all their clubs ever once the ace of diamonds is gone.
Oh, he can duck. The Claire can duck twice, yeah. Right. As a matter of fact, they needed to just focus on diamonds and maybe. Well, he can't get in though. He's got problems.
That's an interesting spot.
Yeah.
It's an interesting hand to jump out of the gun with here. It's first board, we're in one no trump doubled, and in fact, let me. I see a little thing I can fix here for a moment, folks.
So I believe we've actually put now on the Daily Bulletin on the website. There's ways to get straight to this. So if anybody asks you, you can go to that Philly page on the website, and it should have a link right here to the YouTube page.
It's on Bridge Base now as well. It's actually
wonderful,
right?
Wonderful. So we're hopefully getting. And I saw Gary outside. He was indeed finishing his cigar, and I said he said he's coming in.
Very nice.
Yeah, so Brad's like, well, if I win this, it's not good.
Joel said that.
And if he ducks it, he's got to play another spade because I don't think he has anything to play that can.
His only source of tricks.
So he plays another spade. So let's say we win it. But if he ducks this, now he's really. I don't know. Now he could try to just get a diamond trick and get 2 hearts, a club, 2 spades, 2 hearts, a club, 2 spades, and a diamond for down 1. Right?
All right. Let's see what's happening. Great. All right, the other tables have not populated. There's only one other table that has people added at this point, it looks like. That's weird. Tricks are being taken, and they're in one no trump in the North at the other table right now, undoubled. So
with no people.
Their auction was 1 club pass, 1 spade pass, 1 no trump all pass, but no one's at the table. And I don't know why my volume is up there. Sorry about that. And it looks like East West are already beating the contract at the other table.
Did Brad overcall a spade? I sort of missed the auction.
Here, I'll flash it up there for you again. 1 club, 1 diamond, 1 spade.
1 club by North, 1 diamond,
1 spade by South.
1 spade. So he led the jack. I thought maybe. I see. He doubled, showing like lead spades, kind of. Okay, I got it. I got why the jack of spades. I think the double there shows good spades.
The double could just be suggesting dummies for a spade suit, sure.
Right. Yep. Which he does have good spades.
Yeah. King, queen, 4th. Joel, and this is Joel sitting west. Again, a little more of the deliberate player. And at the other table, I can confirm now, at least that Gru is sitting north and Levin is sitting east. So that means that west is going to be Roger Lee and south is going to be Max Ritaru, and that should be the table. That's the match right there. And that's both teams like number 1 and number 2 pairs, basically. Their top 2 pairs facing off for these last 2 sets. The other match is going to be reported to you in a moment. I have to amazingly watch an ad here. That's new. Yeah.
Oh.
I left I left a table and it sent me there. Interesting. Okay, the other match, Robinson 44, Simpson 33. So both these matches 11 and 10, super close. This is going to do something for one side or the other once Joel figures out what he wants to play here. And once we can see names at all the tables, we will jump in and report some action.
I mean, really, actually, he's best off winning or whatever he does and just playing hearts. We'll take our 2 diamonds later and try to establish a heart tricks at this point.
And Declare will win, pump out that last spade. So
they'll take their 2 hearts,
a club, a spade, and the 1 trick they've already taken.
Well, no, they'll get 3 spades. They
would have gotten the ace, and then
they're going to lose 2 spades.
They'll get the 8 and the 4. Yeah, so they'll be down 1. That will be
for a push.
Yeah, minus 100 might not be.
But it might not be. Well, who knows what's going to happen?
They're in 1-0 at the other table. In fact, I can tell you what it is.
They're in 1-0 down 2. They finished it
I can
already.
show you the result. Yeah, exactly. So that will be our boom 100. If he can hold it to down 1, that's the question.
Well, all right, give us a gib.
Do you want it?
I want it.
You're requesting it.
I want a gib.
That's the double dummy button.
Yeah,
folks.
down 1. Okay.
Down 1.
All right. Right. It doesn't matter what he does at this point.
They just had enough tempo on this hand, it looks like, because nothing else is going to do any good.
The club lead would have been the killer.
Sure, yeah. But, yeah, any club would be the killer, basically. Even the 6 is okay.
Yeah, so they would have gotten... Yeah.
Claire was in trouble. Because now...
They would have gotten 2 hard. They would have 4 tricks.
Yeah.
1, 2. So we would have 4.
In fact, let's take a look at that.
5, 6, 7,
Let's
8.
show everybody.
Let's look at the gib there. Yeah.
While we're waiting, let's go to the score screen for everybody, and you can take a look at what we're looking at.
Go to the
Here's
gib on the right. Let's see the gib on the right.
Exactly. What do you think I'm doing?
I think you're doing that.
Yo.
But I just want to make sure.
There it is.
So down how many? If
down 2. Anything but a spade is down 2.
Anything but a spade is down 2.
Yeah.
I thought it would be down 3, but okay, I guess maybe.
Well, you never know what might happen, and as a result of one of these leads, it could lead to disaster if they try to go for it in any sort of meaningful way. But here it just looks kind of straightforward, right? With the top tricks and the losers they clearly have. But yeah, I would have thought a club might have been down more, but down 2 looks like the max. And I can tell you that Joel has not played to that spade yet, so we can keep looking at this result here. And we'll see what they did to go down 2, actually. Let's get to the next trick. They did lead a club. And there was 9. They went king.
All right, let's keep going. Let's watch it. Okay.
Clubs, they won second round.
Okay.
And yeah, trying to set up spades. Just kind of the same thing, except they have no tempo now, right? So this is one trick beyond, and there are all your clubs. And now it's just easy peasy from here.
I guess you just don't. You have to
that,
get a.
This is cool right here, though. This is a suit preference card, I would guess. They know he has 2 good clubs. He's just showing a reasonable diamond card here. Possibly, I don't know. It seems like that's, or it could just be a view graph error. But there's a minus 100 right in your face.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so what happened? So he won it and shifted to the heart.
Yep. And let me get back to that.
Not necessarily the best heart shift, actually, as it turned out, right?
There it is, folks.
Because he smushed his partner's 9.
Yeah, there was the last trick.
He smushed his partner's 9. He could be in. Give us up. Give us up. Yeah, he smushed his partner's 9.
Now he has a chance to make it if he does.
Now he has a chance to make it because he shifted to that queen of hearts.
He has to underlead his diamond to get the club through, basically.
That's unbelievable.
That's the deal here. Yeah. Wow.
That's amazing. What a pickup out of nowhere, right?
Huge for Hampson Moss and the Schreiber team. Am I pronouncing that right, Bronya? Do you know?
I think it's Schreiber.
Okay. I definitely pronounced this time. Welcome back, Mr. Kohler.
Welcome back, Gary.
What cigar choice did we make?
Excalibur.
Nice.
What's happening?
We're in the first hand, so you haven't missed much.
And where it's a swing.
It's maybe a swing. He still has to play it right. Although, mind you, how could he not play it right? At this point,
so
he's got to cash the 8.
I'll flash back the auction. Here's the result at the other table on the right, though, Gary. They played a normal one, no. At this table, it went a club, a diamond overcall, a spade by South. Did Brad act there?
No, he did not.
He didn't. It went pass and no trump, and then check. Now he doubled, all pass. And it looked like he was claimed on one, and then there was a
kerfuffle on the
hearts.
No, they played
the queen with the 9.
Yes, they crunched the
And now there's a. I mean, I think he just makes it now.
Well, he's definitely going to take his 2 spades at least, and he's got to take his 2 spades and pitch something, pitch his 2 clubs. No, I mean he just makes it now. It's now
Hampson's
the
on leader.
dummy has to
North
play
player's
the 8 of
playing, but
spades.
Brad's playing. He has 2 spade winners. Yeah, and that's 5.
yeah, that's
and the ace of clubs is 6, and a trick elsewhere, a heart.
No, he just plays a heart. He just pitches 2 little clubs and plays a heart.
fine.
He knows the
Heart,
hearts.
done.
Yeah, it's just like a nothing hand.
Yep.
He could pitch 2 diamonds too. I mean,
Is that Jay Whipple?
yeah, he's got the he can.
What's up?
And people have been pitching diamonds. Jay Whipple, I'm going to let you sit right here, Jay Whipple, and
Come on
talk
in,
to your
buddy.
partner Gary. Yes, you're coming to sit right here. Just for a few minutes and tell us a little bit about some of the stuff you're doing at the ACBL.
Yeah, welcome Jay Whipple to the broadcast, and we have Gary Kohler here as we had before. And just make sure, Jay, the only thing, get in there and park yourself right in front of that mic. That's magic.
How's that sound?
So it looks like this is going to be a swing in the first board, Jay. The other pair played down 2 with the north-south cards, and this pair looks like they're claimed to make 7 tricks and 1 no trump doubled. So north-south going to gain, and that's going to put us in a super tight match. Both matches pretty tight here. And this is the last spade winner. We're going to park a club there, and then it's going to go heart. See you later. We can take off that gib here.
Are we really waiting for play, or
At this moment, we are. Unfortunately, we can't go any faster than they do. Fact.
Well, did you like the cigar last night, Jay?
yeah, it was mild enough, thank God. I had a chance to be able to sleep last night. But it's hard to keep up with you when you're doing about 3 or 4 a day.
Huh.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I just got a note from somebody in the know here. This table is or is about to disconnect, and it might happen now. It might happen in about 10 minutes. So we're going to step away from this table, wait for it to reconnect, and we will go to the other table, which I have to tell you, I'm not sure has names at it yet, but
You're a master of this, Rob. This is hard to keep track of all this stuff. Wow.
there's a lot. Oh, there we go. We finally have names there. That's very good. Okay, so there we go. We have Gru and Max Rotaru. He kind of takes over for Gillian after the first half. And this is an interesting hand number 3 here. Wow, look at this bad boy. 8 rippers and spade. Wow, 8 spades and 3.5 losers. There's a 2 club opener. Yeah, that is game forcing for sure. Oh,
Wow.
I can't imagine that not being 2 clubs, right, guys? Yeah. Okay. Joe might take some action. There it is.
They have,
This should be game forcing here, probably, right? Pass. You just jump to 3 spades here if you don't see South bid, although South is going to bid here, right? White, red, after partner overcalls. Yeah, magic. And then it's going to go 4 spades.
You're a mind reader.
Spades, 5 clubs.
Just beware, Jay. I've already lost $1 to Gary today on a wager. So
Then the Joe Grew would open a no trump at 13.
and Ace Jack 6 of clubs, and I think he had King Queen tight of a major too, and it was still good. But yeah,
Nice.
wow, nice, good bid, Joe.
Wow, they are messing with him.
You bid with East here as Bobby with 3 spades and King Queen third of hearts, just to say,
Might even bid 5 hearts.
interesting,
And to have heart, you didn't bid 5 hearts.
right? And pass should be some sort of game forcing bid, right?
Well, you're gonna
Here.
go for it.
Yeah. Double would be probably like double negative here if you had no discussion at all.
Passing.
Okay. Roger does not care. He's bidding 5 spades. This is offense, folks, if you're watching at home. You have 7 points in your suit and you have 8 of them. That's a lot of cards that aren't taking tricks in defense. Okay, good. So yeah, Jordan's telling us that there was a disconnection at the Wooldridge table in the view graph, so it'll turn off and turn back on in about 10 minutes, and we'll circle back to that if we need to. There's the 5 spade bid. That
That's pretty solid.
should be it, right? Roger Lee's a fantastic player. He had, was that last year or 2 years ago, where he just kind of won 3 national events or 2 national events with 2 different people and then a third or something? It was
So what kind of audience do you have here?
better now that we've advertised it, and to be honest, yeah, in fact, yeah, we've like quintupled our audience from the first segment already, because kind of people know where to find us now, which is good
You're
work.
up to 5?
54, Jay.
Nice.
It's
That's
no
good.
longer dozens.
Do you know where they are? Where they
Well,
coming
most of them are my alt ghost accounts that are. Wow, he went. It's 6
Ooh.
clubs double.
Oh boy.
So that's 1. That's 4 down 3. Yep. 258. Yep.
What happened to the other table?
This is unknown at this point. Actually,
Actually,
this table's ahead. But I can tell you maybe what's happening in the other match behind us here.
Right.
Let's see. In fact, they are just getting dealt this hand at one table. And let me get the heck out of that. And yeah, only one other pair is starting to see this hand.
Now, are we on a delay here?
Yeah, 30 minutes as far
Okay.
as we can tell. Maybe just a bit over 30 minutes. But so that's how we know about the disconnection that's coming, I think. Here, are you just leading the ace of spades, or sorry, the ace of clubs, and taking a look?
No, I mean, first of all, this is not an easy hand.
Ah. Ah, thank you. Thanks for the
You can
feedback.
you could signal on the lead, couldn't you? If it helps.
Up and lead the club, and now
Yeah.
That would confuse me to no end. But now he's got to see that the hearts is. What else is he going to do, really? You played in this event before, Jay?
Well, as a matter of fact, we were in the event.
Oh, really? Okay. So, yes, you have.
first time.
Yeah, yeah. It was interesting getting behind the screens for the first time.
Oh, yeah. Very
It's a little
cool.
disorienting at first.
Then you get used to it after
Yeah.
a few hands, though, right? You're just
Yeah.
it's just back to bridge.
Yeah.
I love this event. I love all the North American pair, the GNTs. I think they're amazing because it's just like Brony was saying earlier. It gives you a chance to kind of meet up with friends and do something special, and that a lot of people don't normally get to do. And will he get this right? We'll find out. So what have you been doing, Jay? Now that we have a bit of time here, tell us a little bit about.
Well, Bronya keeps me busy. She's full of ideas, and we try and pare them down to ones that are actionable.
Yep.
And then try and move on them. And we try to build prototypes. I think the most exciting thing we're working on now are these things called Sapphires, which are designed to track beginner and new guest member engagement in bridge.
Nice.
We were staying away from performance and just trying to give them. How do we get to married? Oh yeah, well I'll tell the jokes.
Why don't you both leave the jokes to me again?
So anyway, we got it. It turns out to be a really kind of interesting program because we're finding that people are interested in getting their Sapphires, and it's giving us a chance to be able to track what works and what doesn't in our engagement with them, and whether we have recruiters helping us or whether we're just interested in classes, and at the same time we're mirroring survey information because we don't really have a lot of information about these players, and we're starting to learn more about what their goals, hopes, and expectations are. So if we can kind of pull all that together and figure out a better way to get these the guest players, to be successful in bridge and get interested in staying in bridge.
I think the most amazing thing you said there was you're not concerned, and here you go, plus 500. We saw that he got the heart right. Interestingly enough, he led low from his heart. But what you're saying about not performance but engagement based and not marriage, but that's the most important thing. And that's what I tell all my students. If you try to be great at bridge right away, you're going to disappoint yourself forever, right?
Right.
You have to see hands and just get out there and play, and that's the most important thing. And it's fun anyway. It's like tennis. I'm terrible at it, but my gosh, it's a heck of a lot of fun when you're out there with some friends playing. Oh,
Don't encourage it, please.
All right, Joe. Here we're gonna start a poll in about an hour, folks. Worst joke. That's the lead right now. 1-0 Trump, pretty standard here by Roger. Is Bobby gonna bid some Stamen and pass? Yeah, it looks like that's the route. They're gonna play a 5-2 fit in diamonds. Interesting choices. And there we go. Normally, you wouldn't be bidding Stamen with the East hand, folks, but Levin just gauges that any of the three responses to Stamen are going to be better places than 1-0 Trump. And I don't know if he's right on this hand, depending on the lead. The clubs, actually, I guess the clubs aren't that amazing. 10-4 is on the north chair there. So far, so good for the north-south pair here, I would guess. They did lose 7 on the first board, but we'll circle back to board 3 at some point. It looks like that's at least some sort of win for them.
Two diamonds. Oh.
1-0 Trump was no picnic either, though. Yeah, coming from the south player, you mean? We had a nice interview with some Bridge War participants in our lunch break
This afternoon.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, what I saw they had they had about 4 tables or something. 4 or 5 tables. 7 tables. 7 tables. Wow.
It's fantastic. That's Bridge War, folks. Bridgewar.com, bridgewar.org. Also, you can see some stickers back here, I think. that is where you send anyone that says, I want to learn how to play bridge, send them there first. And if they like it, they're in.
I think there were probably some abandoned spouses that were there.
It's typical in the bridge world. You said abandoned spouses, and then you looked right at Gary though? Like, is there a story there?
Yeah,
Jay, or is just-
he still hasn't gotten engaged.
Could have actually stuck to the club and they might.
All right, folks, and thanks for joining us. We are here live from the Philadelphia North American Bridge Championships on a little bit of a delay from the action, about 30 minutes, but we are watching the semifinals of the Grand National teams, and it's a close one, folks, in both matches. This is semifinal number 1, if you will, 53-50 for the Miniter team, who are the North-South pair here. And in the other match, my gosh, it's 1 imp at this point. Simpson won over Robinson.
So do we have a result on the other table for board 3?
Not yet.
No, still not.
We don't. I don't even think they've finished board 2 yet. And here's the thing: if they drop the view graph at that table, we may not get a proper result for that. But I guess it looks like they're just playing. Actually, they're playing 3-0 when the other table played 4 hearts on this one. We'll see if that matters. And there it went. Did you see that guy? There's the drop we were expecting. Well predicted, folks. In the ACBL sphere. Good job. Well, we're back at our table now. Oh, undo.
Well, it sure feels like there's a lot of energy out on the floor before the events. A lot of people meeting each other, seeing each other. It's really a great event to be at.
I love they have these electronic screens. I have some pictures of these. I'm going to send it in through another video of just kind of walking around the Nationals, and that creates that nice team atmosphere where people are going out looking at their results, where they are, and the energy is really amazing.
Now, do we have displays out on the floor of this studio at all, or not?
You mean I hope we have that. I don't know, but we should have something like that somewhere where it's safe for people to be watching, because it's super easy to set up. Actually, just a TV and a laptop.
It was a great service. Yeah, we definitely ought to be broadcasting locally here for people who
Agreed. Yeah,
want to see what's going on.
Most of the are interested in bridges.
are playing right now. Although
That's fair.
Although there's a lot of people that are hopping in the chat here that I've seen that can't be here that are that are happy as well. Well, what will make this, and I think we're going to try to do for probably a lot of the spin gold too, but definitely for the college championships, is to kind of do a lot of the commentary and then edit it down to a quick kind of hitting program where we can get the highlights and see some hands and then get a result. That's what we're talking about. That's what Jay was saying. Exactly. Easy stuff.
I'm glad you caught up.
What kind of popcorn?
Wait, do you guys know each other?
Almost gave him a chance to make it. By the way, he didn't legitimately try to make it. Pass the ace of diamonds and play the clubs and 4 diamonds. Have to follow and pitch all the hearts.
And both of these partnerships are, not strange, but newish. Gru and Rotaro, have not played a ton of bridge together, although they know each other well from New York. And Levin Lee, same thing, basically. Not normal partnerships, but all great players. And Gru is part of a mixed world championship team for Denmark. I believe he's playing with Jenny Wolpert or Sander. I can't remember. Somebody way more wonderful than him. Let's put it that way. right. What do we have, board 5? And I'll tell you guys what happens on board 3 as soon as I have it on my screen here. But here we go. Minor suit hand in the north player's chair and a 19-point hand sitting to the right. How many hearts you bidding as a south player? Is this a 2-heart bid?
Yeah.
Pretty safe, vulnerable, right? Opposite an opening hand? Ish. Okay, we do have a. I can tell you guys that they have definitely finished board 3 at the other table, but because of the crashing of the table, they have not given us a result, unfortunately.
Is the result not included in the IMPS
Well,
summary?
yeah, exactly. What's usually happening in these spots from experience is the boards that they've kind of gone through after the meltdown are they'll probably post a score for board 5 next or board 4, which is unfortunate for us, but we'll figure it out later. We'll get a good raw score, but I'll check the other match as well. And those of you that are watching, you can also sweat the other matches yourselves if you prefer. You can hop right onto Bridge Base. You'll see all your choices there. We're going to sit here for a bit, but we'll keep tabs on both matches. And it looks like, yeah, board 3, 4 spades at one table in the other match and 4 spades at the other. So no one got in too much trouble on board 3 there. And it looks like 3 diamonds is the place. And that is music to Joe's ears, sitting in the north chair. Although, I guess you can get 2, 3, get a 1 heart. Oh, this could be interesting. Simpson won over Robinson, 45-44, super tight.
Four top losers. But the fact that diamonds prevent problem, you could pick up the diamonds for 2. However, then you can't rough the hearts.
Yeah.
Now he can check his spade.
And it goes ace and a spade, ace and a club. Play seems deliberate today. I don't know if it's me or the players.
Jack and play a club, they play the ace. They know the spade, you win it. That's your 2 spades. You exit the 4 spades. Up the heart.
And it's weird. We will not have a result for board 3, it looks like, until the end, but we can tell that it appears that Schreiber has erased the lead. However, I would say in a vacuum, you would expect the miniature team to gain a bit on board 3, I suppose.
Yeah, now they gain 4 M's.
Oh, there it is. Okay, they did post it. Fantastic.
Plus 3 M's.
Yep. So that should be a live score there, and let's look at that result actually. Other table. Yeah, they played 4 spades, making 5 for the 4. There it was. Yep. Hit a diamond.
Trumpet. Hard trick. Now,
Now he has to play a club here for sure, right? Last chance to excel. This is Roger Lee declaring. Bobby Levin is the dummy there.
he's the club now, and then he goes up ace and catches the diamond, but
Yeah, he's got to exit something. Yeah, there you go. They were just negotiating a claim there. All right, looks like we're on schedule too. The other table is finished. Board 4 is playing board 5 now. Let's dance, gentlemen. All right. Looks like South is going to start with a diamond, and North-South have a chance to play spades, looks like. See if they get the game. 12 opposite 12. And it'll go a spade, 2 spades, 4 spades. And honestly, if North decides to invite, South will just kick it in, right, with their stiff club. Yeah. And Jay, for your count, that's the second time that joke has come today. So
He always likes to reuse things.
I know. I knew it was for Jay's benefit for sure.
Trump is just asking.
Very common and good agreement to have if your mind can remember it, which is. Tell me, you have firsthand knowledge. How's Joe as a golfer, Gary? I know you've played several rounds with Joe, I'm guessing. All right, good. It's good to know that he's not really good at everything because he's a darn good pool player as well. I don't know if you ever played pool against him.
A pool?
And golf or pool?
Golf.
Oh, victory. And drunk as a skunk. No, that was Joe for sure.
Were you hitting out of the water holes?
Oh,
All right. So, not super straightforward.
No, it isn't. Like there's always top that you have to do.
Mm-hmm. Good passive lead here by Bobby. Not sure. Yeah.
Have a slow diamond trick on the heart, but never set up diamonds.
Yeah, well, they definitely can't break the suit themselves either. Yeah, miscast. Would you rather?
Actually, ashes. Opponents can't break trumps because they blow a trump trick. Cross rough.
And honestly, sometimes that's what, you know, that's what can separate a good player from a great player when you get punched or you get something wrong, recovering and finding a pathway to.
You can't play spades.
Yeah, here comes the club. Is he going to do anything different here? There's a rough. Okay. Okay, let's see. He's on the right line, right?
Yes, he's going to rough a club, rough a diamond, rough a club with a small spade, and then has to get.
Game over. That's why they call him Joe Grew. And if you play in this event and you have a good spin goal team, you're in for the longest NABC of your life, basically, because you start on Wednesday and then you go through till Sunday, because spin gold starts on Monday, and it's a doozy.
And then there's the after national knockout.
Tell me about that one. Claim 420. There it is. Negotiated that well. Well done, Joe. And North South. I mean, it feels, you don't know if that's going to be a good result, but it rates to be. That's a well negotiated spot there. Sure. And it looked like pretty straightforward to get there too, with 12 opposite 12 and shortness in one hand and a fit. So it's hot. Yeah. One club loser is all you're looking at. Minotaur up 4, and we think we can say that's official, I believe.
After board 6?
Through board 4.
Through 4. Okay.
Yeah. Well, what would 4 clubs be here? Or oh, that's true. Sorry, 4 hearts. 4 hearts would be weird from a heart responder. Yeah. Right. So you gotta.
Three spades splinter.
That'll work too. And then Max can bid 4 clubs. Yeah, that ties it off nicely. Okay, so 2 spades is some sort of forcing bid here for them. That's alerted in some way.
Gary, apparently they think you're really quiet. The commentary says that you're very quiet.
Quiet.
That's what it says.
Gary is extremely quiet. Jay, just, yeah.
Who said that?
Just get it right in front of you. In fact, let me pop you up a little. Give you some volume. Maybe it's because we had your mic off, Gary.
Oh, they're being literal. Okay.
You mean all my gems have been wasted?
Your jokes have been terribly wasted. Yeah.
I'm going to have to tell them all over again.
I think they were being censored, honestly.
I can't confirm or deny that, but I'm not part of that department. All right, so 4 diamonds was I want to play diamonds. 4 hearts is key card from this side, it looks like. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you.
No, 4 hearts is a sign off, I'm pretty sure. Because this hand has really no reason to Blackwood.
So 4 diamonds was just...
He says,
yeah, so now he's going to key card in that.
Just...
Whoa.
Ouch.
I mean, of course, we can see every hand here, but that seems like they were kind of making their way towards it, especially with the 4 diamond bid. But maybe Max isn't sure what to do with the ace of spades here. I don't know. And,
Well, see, Joe could have Blackwood for hearts and found out everything he needed and then bid 6 diamonds. This bank on partner having the queen of diamonds, because he knows he has 6 of them.
this could very well be the right spot if partner doesn't have the queen of diamonds, I suppose.
6 little diamonds. Yeah. First of all,
Jack of
6
clubs.
little diamond. Now, but the thing is, he knows he has 3 hearts, and he might have raised 1 heart to 2 hearts with 6 little
With
diamonds.
a bad hand, and yeah.
So There's an inference his diamonds aren't so bad.
Interesting. They are the first team to get to this board, actually. So we have nothing to compare it to yet. But we do know that
Are you able to watch the other matches at the same time?
I can't do it for us here necessarily, but I'm monitoring on my phone. If I try to do more right now, Jay, it might just crater the entire broadcast. So I try never to add too much until the next session. So.
Yeah, that's smart.
Well, luckily tomorrow we'll just have one match to be looking at, and that'll be enough. But honestly, we can switch to the other match at some point, especially considering it's one imp at this point through about five comparisons. It's 45-44. It looks like no matter what, we're going to have two really good runs to the finish. And thank you all out there for watching live from Philadelphia, the North American Bridge Championships, Grand National Teams, semifinals, third of 4 segments, and we're almost halfway through. And we're going to see a very quickly played hand after the lead, you would expect. This will be claimed out pretty quick. We'll just verify what the trump break is and call it a day. And they can't pitch enough clubs to make it worth any while either, so it's just going to be 12 tricks. Can you guys hear that?
What?
Nothing.
I can.
I'll tell you what. Maybe we can see one of the other pairs bid board 7, this board. Not quite. Okay, so the score is
Is that you?
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, don't chew into the mic. Only speak into it. So I just got a message from Jan. The score is not, and again, all these scores we show you live here, especially when we're doing this at the moment, are unofficial. But what we can tell you is it looks like at one of the tables in this match, the first board has been counted twice. I don't know if we can see that here. This looks pretty normal to us, but something happened where they're getting too many amps for something. So we will keep you posted. Jan is letting us know. Yeah, there was a quick claim. We didn't see much of the play because it was just claimed out after one trick, and boom. And now we have another interesting spot where North is opening and East is just getting dealt a nice 19 count. I guess we're all doubling here and bidding some hearts in a normal position.
Yeah, but the hand plays pretty bad.
What's going to play in spades is probably, unless East decides to really get aggressive.
Well, let's see. The opponents lose a heart, a spade. 2 clubs is 4. A diamond, they make 2.
Yeah.
South didn't bid a spade? Wow.
Weird. Yeah, that's an interesting choice.
Well, this one heart bid is going to get Bobby to bid more than, yep.
Roger saying, thanks a lot, Bobby, but the dummy's going to be nice. Although, what do they make here? Probably get spades right. So,
A low spade lead would work well.
would it though?
I think so.
Still get it right?
No, probably not, because he doesn't know where the king of hearts is.
10 of hearts. So Mike could just duck around to the jack, actually.
That should get.
Should, yeah. Roger. You hate this hand to be responding with, and you notice it went exactly as you would expect, right? Partner just makes a choice best of the bad choices. You either go to the 2-level in the minor suit, or you just bid 1 heart and hope you survive. And unfortunately, partner hops to 3 hearts, and you're a little high.
I don't like bidding 3-card majors. I've not had good luck with it, partner. I'm lucky when partner only jumps to 3.
So yeah, when you have this hand, you're probably, especially when righty passed, right? So you're probably expecting to get brutalized sometimes.
Right. At least if I bid 2 clubs, I have clubs, and
Well, at least also, I mean, nice. Bobby has a 5-card heart suit as well, which takes some of the sting off of it. So Max, the South player here, who's the dummy, usually or not the dummy, the South player who's going to play next here, is usually with another Romanian partner. His name's Radu, and they've won, I think, 2 national titles together. And obviously, Joe Grew is future Hall of Famer. Pretty much won every major event there is to win, I think, except for maybe World Open Paris or something.
piece of trivia. What was his team that when he won his first national event?
Oh man, was it New York based?
Nope.
Oh, then I have no idea. Was his dad on the team?
Nope.
Tom Grew. Then tell me, is it you?
Well, what was the event?
Was it it was a good one. It was either the Vanderbilt or the Rising or something like that.
The Rising.
Yes. Yeah. I remember it being something amazing.
And yes, I was on the team.
Okay. Shocker. Who were the rest though, Gary?
It was me and Pepsi and
Oh, wow.
Joe and Curtis.
Okay. Yeah.
And we were the last qualifier. We were very lucky to qualify. And for those of you who don't know, you start and they keep on cutting the field until there's only 10 teams left
off
the
of
last
Savannah
day.
Bridge. Yeah.
And we were like 6th or 7th going out of 10 going into the last session. And we started out by winning like our first 10 boards and just ran away with it.
Nice. Joe and Curtis ended up being a long-term partnership.
Yeah.
Assuming subsequent to that, when I met Joe, he was still playing with Curtis, and then now he and Moss are a partnership. And Levin is obviously of Levin and Weinstein fame, and Steve Weinstein just inducted into the Bridge Hall of Fame this past week. Super well deserved. Marty Fleischer as well. Both world champions together, I think, at least at some point also. Did you guys go to the World Championship festivities? And let's
Where were those?
No, you're just you're kind of back in.
Yeah. We were letting people hear the snoring.
Yeah, she doesn't do well on kibitzing.
The problem is he's in his hand, maybe for the last time, and he wants to play all 3 suits.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's usually what happens in these situations where there's one entry on the spot there, and it's Simpson has opened up a lead now, 15 imps now.
Let's see what happened over there.
We saw something happen. I'm not sure, so let's take a look. In fact, let me hop out of here. Hang on a second, folks at home. I'm just going to do a quick switcheroo here. We're going to take a look at some scores.
Is this going to be live now, or is this still on delay?
This is still delayed, but this is something happened. Oh, there was 2 big things, actually. Board 2. In fact, let's show the audience this as well. Let's get on the score screen here. Here's board 2. They're in 3-0, down 1 here. We saw this at one of the tables, and the other pair, they made 3-0 trump, so that was 12. And then this was that wacky board we saw at a different table here, board 5.
Where did they get to? 5
clubs doubled in the north, down 3, and the other table played 2 hearts, making 3 in the south. So super swing here. They got way too high with the north-south cards.
Let's see who got their 5 clubs. Sean Robinson.
Yep, and that's against Simpson and
who's playing at the other table?
The other table is the Clerkins and Cole and Schwartz.
These are the guys who we lost to.
Oh, the north-south pair here?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so there it is. They just kind of played a normal 2 hearts at one table and went minus 14 at the other. So there it is. I mean, 2 boards here, and that's how close this was. They scored 26, and now they're up 15. So yeah, turning it around in this match, at least through 6 results. Actually, let's stay here. Here's that board 7. Let's see if they can snap this slam off, boys. We're gonna expect just your normal diamond opening and heart response, and then let's see the fireworks. This is the first pair to see this hand since our friends at the other table were in 4 hearts. Okay, let's see what they're doing at the other table here. So, okay. Grew, and they're finishing board 8. And the other table is finishing board 6, so another pair will get through this board. I think this is a good board to sit back and see if we can see a bunch of different results from, because this is a swing for sure, if you can get there. It turns out Robinson does need a swing at this point, taking a bit of a couple of big punches here in the first half of this set. Oh. There you go, folks.
What?
Thank you for that information. We were showing, and when I say we, I mean me, was showing the wrong screen, but I'm going to include you guys because this is a team effort. So now they're able to see what we're talking about here. And here's the hand we're talking about, folks. 1 diamond pass a heart. How high can they get? We know they can take 12 tricks, but you can't play bridge looking at all 52 cards. If you do, they will find you. All right, same start as last hand. What methods do they have here? Gary talked about 3 spades here being a possibility. I love that because it kind of ties off your diamond fit right away and shows spade shortness. And
Whenever you can splinter, it's usually the right bid.
especially when you have this massive, I mean, you love your hand here when partner rebids 2 diamonds. Like, not much is bad. Maybe the queen of spades is the only, like, uck. Welcome to the room, some new bridge players. We'll see you on the screen next year. Now that Gary's mic is on, he just wants to have hard candy constantly. So
Cough drops.
congratulations.
Cough drops.
Oh, okay.
I need it so I can have another cigar.
That's why I eat a lot. I work out. That's the same thing. That's why I work out.
Let's see. It's 5 minutes after cigar time.
Well,
You can always say that.
Jay, you forgot the lead into this. I think the reason Gary's here is Bronya told Gary that he could smoke in this room. He could smoke his cigars, but then we forgot the ashtrays. So
Yeah, he never needs an ashtray.
it's the same bid here. 2 spades, 3. This is the exact same action we saw. Grew bid 4 diamonds here at the other table. Which again, anytime you kind of go past 3-0, you're showing some interest in either presumably slamming a minor, but maybe sometimes if South just wants to sign off in hearts, you're going to buy it there, and that's what happened at the other table. It went 4 diamonds, 4 hearts. Checkaroo on
All he has to do is blackwood at some point. Blackwooding in hearts is really what he wants, even though he wants to play diamonds.
because he gets the king of hearts on the table.
Right. King of hearts is a very important card. You can see if partner has a black ace, the queen of diamonds, and the king of hearts, you're called for a slam. That's a 9 count.
Well, those are Ludens.
Yes.
Those are good cough drops.
Yes, they
Those
are.
are the goods. Those are just like candy, basically.
You can't blackwood right now, though.
He can.
Can you?
Foreigner would be blackwood in hearts.
Okay. You got 2 losers.
But that's probably what he's thinking about, because there's always, is he going to take this as quantitative? Do I need a Q bid first, and then what's trump?
So, okay, here's our pathway again. What does South choose over 4Ds? Probably 4 hearts again, eh?
Mm-hmm.
You got to feel he's described his hand pretty reasonably well. Does North bid again is the question.
Oh, I don't think he's going to. Oh, the South isn't going to pass 4 diamonds.
No, I meant South's probably just going to clip off 4 hearts like the other table here.
The problem is, if he, like what he's doing now, if he takes a long time and bids 4 hearts, now you have a problem with, is the other hand allowed to bid?
Yeah, now you may have an ethical concern with the director. And again, folks, we were just updated the score in not this match, I believe. I believe we were talking about the other match is not necessarily correct. One of the scores was possibly double counted, so we'll keep checking out.
Oh, he came with 4
There we
spades.
go. Okay.
So now it's just going to go Blackwood.
Yep. And that'll get them there. Which one will they play?
Diamonds.
I mean, North has to feel amazing about his hand now that partner's actually made a forward-going bid here after the way this is.
He
shaping
could
up.
possibly play 6 hearts because he's worried about the king of clubs.
Protecting the lead just in case.
But
'Cause he
you're
does-
also worried about having a heart loser that you wouldn't have in diamonds, when the hearts are 4-1. You don't know partner also has a jack of hearts.
Right. Also, would partner be bidding 4 spades with like 2 small clubs here? Something like that.
That's the other thing. You're looking at all the cards, so partner has the ace of spades,
Yeah.
king of hearts, say queen, jack of diamonds. There is an inference he's short in clubs because he really wouldn't like his hand that much otherwise.
And they are now Hampson and Moss are about to bid the same hand in the other match. So we will keep you posted.
How
No, you won't.
how reliable are these pauses? Are they really the players or?
Oh, yeah.
Almost all
They're
of
not-
them
they're
are the
not the
players. Some of them occasionally are view graph operator issues, right? So you might see someone thinking for a while and then there's just a claim or something, but these appear to be reasonably normal, I guess. I like those tablets, I got to tell you. Do you guys like playing with those? Did you play the trials?
Yeah, I don't particularly like them.
You like the table feel. You like being.
I like holding the cards in my hand, being able to rearrange the order I'm going to play them in.
I mean, that's my favorite thing to do. But do you feel you get a read at any point?
Well, that's
a
the
lot
other
of
thing.
feel?
It takes table presence, out of the game. Legal table.
Yeah, exactly. Not a defender table presence, not partner table presence. Yeah.
I'd like to see sort of what they do in Europe. I like it for the bidding because it takes the hesitations and
Yeah, and it accounts for everything. And honestly, from a broadcasting perspective, it's amazing to hear exactly what you guys want your bids to mean. That's really nice to know.
Yeah.
This does seem like a very long pause here, though, by Robinson, which I guess he's always going to make a bid that's meaningful here for the double, but
We can only hope we're all still alive.
for some of the new players, isn't this exciting? This game, yeah, okay. Lots of stakes here.
He's going through thoughts. I want a Blackwood, but what suit is he going to take 4-0 Blackwood in? Or is 4 spades Blackwood? They might play. Who knows?
There's also, and I don't think this is one of those. Maybe this is one of those situations, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, he just popped 6 diamonds off.
It was
Nice.
a practical
Well done.
bid.
And that's probably what was going on, Gary. He's like, I'm not sure what he's going to think anything is. I might as well bid a slam that's going to make here. And that is well met. And, here you go at the other table. So Hampson Moss went a diamond, same hand. Diamond by South, heart by North, 2 hearts, direct raise.
Yeah.
3 spades, splinter, 4 clubs, 4 spades. Sounds like key card. They're on their way to slam. Looks like it's going to be hearts, though, at that table. So that is 1 table in slam, 1 table on their way to slam, and this table played 6 diamonds already. So, so they're just waiting to chop that action there. Nicely done, folks. That is pro bridge right there. Only one pair failed to do it, and they will pay dearly for it in the other match. Unfortunately, that's the Minotaur team that will.
They will pay with their life.
not until after the match, but possibly yes. I believe there will be one player must be sacrificed because it's a 5-handed team and it's an odd numbered year. So everyone knows that.
And usually, don't they sacrifice the youngest person?
Yeah, which Joe?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Joe Grew is going to leave us.
He's gone.
And such a
Lost
a lot of good men that day.
He'll never beat me in golf again.
He's definitely younger than everyone on that team. But I think he's 44.
Now they're going to make 7.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Aggressive choice though against could be right, but he's not going to lose too much because of it, other than an imp. It looks like. So yeah, 6 hearts at the other table, Hampson and Moss. So that will certainly be a pickup, and that will make Schreiber the new leader in that match. Right now, it's a 5-imp stretch. Minotaur up 67-62, but that's about to flip a little bit. Probably about 5 in the other direction. I'll let you know. This will be a reasonably quick hand, though. And once again, folks, live North American Bridge Championships, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in a dark room somewhere in the middle of the madness. We have many of you watching. In fact, I think we crossed over 100 concurrent views at some point, but definitely a good audience. Thanks for watching. This is just day 1 of 2 of this event. And then we have more Bridgecast coming for you. Don't forget bridgecast.org, www.bridgecast.org, ACBL site. The BBO site will now be posting it as well. So you can sit back and enjoy all the view graph coming your way. We have this event today and tomorrow. We have the Spin Gold coming up next week, and also a little bit of the College Bowl as well. So lots of bridge to bring to you. One person walked into the room and is immediately making a lot of noise. He's the only person that's walked in here and
That's our head of IT at ACBL.
He's the one that set up the microphones. Folks.
He is.
He's
been an incredible asset for the ACBL.
Robinson has gotten on the scoreboard.
Did you say he's an incredible ass in the ACBL?
You missed the T.
Oh. Okay, here's the hand where pass a diamond, and we'll see what we'll get. You guys okay sitting here and checking this match out, or would you like to go elsewhere? You guys, don't worry about this.
I do have to head out here.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
I got the seat warmed up.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to come in?
We got
China, come on in.
People waiting here.
Okay. Stephanie, do you want to come in? All right.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Yeah. All right. Let's have ladies' night over here. Bronya, Stephanie, get on in. Yeah. Enjoy. Jay, thank you so much for joining. Jay Whipple. And thank you. I'm enjoying myself here.
Okay, now we have
Gary, we'll see you in a minute. Enjoy the cigar break. We have Bronya back. We have Stephanie, Doran, Scott, correct? Am I doing okay? And
We're just a little bit more fun than Gary and Jay. I'm
get
just
your
gonna
face
say.
right in front of the microphone. Just
Yeah.
put it
Good.
like you're trying to eat it. Perfect.
Okay. I just want to know, who would you rather commentate with, Rob? Would it be
so
Jay and
happy.
Gary,
I
or would
got
it be me and Stephanie? I
That
just
was-
want to know.
That was a long.
I mean, tell me the truth. Tell me the
4
truth.
hours I just had
yeah,
with those
4
guys?
hours.
Am I
with
done
those
yet?
guys.
No.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, but this is a little higher energy.
Yeah,
so I
right.
appreciate
Well, you
that.
know,
Thank you.
it's
Got the
clear.
energy.
It's clear.
Energy is here.
Exactly.
All right. Do we have another board, though, or are we going to
It's
stay on
coming
the
right.
same
This
board?
is it. This is it. This is board 8, and they just haven't started it yet.
Okay.
So that's not right. It went past a diamond. There you go. Undo accepted. When you see that undo accepted, folks, that just means so there's somebody sitting at the table with the players, typing into a little computer like I have here everything that's going on, and sometimes they miss a bid, they miss a play, and that's when you see undo accepted. The players are not allowed to undo anything they've done, as much as we might want to.
So he's just 1 point too good to overcall a no trump, really.
Maybe 2 because of that 5-card heart suit.
Yeah.
Although King Jack of Spades.
And that, well, he's got 19 with the 5-card heart suit, so he's just a little too good to just overcall the no trump.
We saw Bobby Levin and Roger Lee bid this when a diamond, a double, and South passed. And honestly, I don't know about you two. I would probably bid a spade here after the double, but that's just my feel. It was Max, I think, that passed. And then West bid a heart and then played 3 hearts.
Oh, you just wanted my Gatorade.
Oh, I see. Now, is there a history between this partnership as well? Gary was honestly quite brutal to Jay. It was hard to see, you know. No, I'm kidding. All right, so South bids a heart rather than a spade here. Interesting.
Well, that could be a transfer.
Oh, that probably is for them here. That makes a lot of sense. But no alert, which is possible. They just kind of are at the
We'll
table.
find out if this guy bids 2 spades or 3 spades. He's going to bid at least 1 spade.
Mm-hmm.
What would you bid?
It depends what my partner's 1 heart bid meant.
Okay.
I
if
would
it's a
bid
transfer.
If it was transfer, I would bid. Well, yeah, I would bid 2 spades.
Okay.
3 spades would be aggressive.
And the West is now deprived of a bad choice over the double. So at the other table, when a diamond double pass, and Roger chose to bid hearts, and they played that. So now Schreiber up 8 against Miniature, 75-67, and this match is 14 points for Simpson, and honestly, it's 14 points for Simpson because of 2 just bang up results, 12 and 14, boards 2 and boards 5. The rest has been clean, basically. Pushes or 1 up here or there. It does seem like the players are in like half comatose states. They're very deliberate today, and I'm not sure.
They also might be dead.
Big match. Takes a lot of thinking.
Stephanie, what are you playing?
I'm not. I mean, I'm going to play some morning games, just side games, but I'm directing online a lot, and
okay.
I'm working with Patty a lot, so I'm doing that.
Nice. Patty Tucker.
Yes.
Hall of Famer Patty Tucker.
Yes, Hall of Famer
Nice.
Patty Tucker.
That is a great person to be working with.
It is. All right. I love Jumpstart Bridge. It's a great program. I'm working with Patty Tucker a lot with that. So the whole premise is we need to get everybody to know about the game bridge. And how do we do that? Let's get the kids involved. So what we do is we go to these math conferences, these gifted teacher conferences, and we get teachers to learn the game of bridge, and they're also going to teach the kids the game of bridge. So they're both learning at the same time. It's a great program. I'm really excited about it. I'm a huge, huge proponent of this. I think it's got to start with the young people, right? We got to get kids interested in this game. Get them off their iPhones. Get them off their laptops. Get them off playing their Xbox. Let's get them sitting at the table, holding the cards in their hands, learning logic, learning critical thinking, learning how to be a good partner. And I think it starts with young people. And this is a great program because we try to get into schools, but we can't. But the teachers can.
Yeah.
They can do their flex program or start an after-school bridge club. And we do it starting all the way in elementary school, all the way through college. Yeah. So it's a great program. And if you haven't heard about it, please go to jumpstart.org. You can donate. You can, if you have teacher friends, please tell them about it. And the teachers also get a stipend. And, you know, teachers don't make a lot of money, so let's give them some incentive to learn the best game ever bridge.
Is it jumpstartbridge.org?
Yes, jumpstartbridge.org.
By the way, it looks like here they may be on the verge of having an accident.
Well, is that a splinter maybe?
Well, it looks like a mini splinter. Robinson thinks that a heart showed spades, but the fact that a heart wasn't alerted, we're not sure that Shaw. What is going? No.
This seems a little weird.
That's a view graph,
Yeah.
for sure.
So okay, so he knew he just didn't alert, so it's going to go. I'm surprised that Simpson didn't double 3 hearts.
There we go. There's the correct bid there. Now that the view graph has been corrected, and now we're just going to play 3 spades. Yeah. Yeah, you say you're surprised Simpson didn't rip 3 hearts, you mean? Double 3 hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Pretty much a free bid there with ace, queen, fifth, and extras. And getting back to Jumpstart Bridge, that is, first of all, you have like one of the most legendary teachers in bridge history doing that. So that is just fantastic. And also, even if people don't get into the game at that point, they at least know it exists
Correct.
and can get back to it, which I think is just a win. So
you can make this without a club lead.
whoa. Although club lead looks pretty,
Club lead looks normal,
Pretty
especially
normal,
off the
yeah.
auction. You know,
Right.
they opened a diamond. Yeah.
they showed spades. Yeah.
Well, even though a club lead's okay without, because then you'll pitch the diamond eventually. I don't know that he can do everything.
And this is going to be now Shaw playing 3 spades from the south. And it's not as face up as it might be at another table because East hasn't gotten a chance to show any extra value. So Shaw's not going to have a titanic amount of information here other than a normal takeout double was executed to his right here. And I can tell you the fastest table in the tournament is Grew 11. They are on board 11 at this point. We're on
Right.
board 8 at this table. Not shocking. And that match still holds at 8 with Schreiber in the lead, but lots of bridge to come. And honestly, that is only 7 comparisons. The other table is on board 8. Joe Grew,
Now, in order to beat this, though, if Declarer ducks, what Declarer can always make it now by roughing out the ace of clubs.
Yep. Just has to duck, and rough once, and it's
Yeah,
a
and
good
then
trick
pitch
for
a
a diamond
diamond.
pitch. Hearts are friendly, and just going to take a couple roughs on the dummy side.
It's going to be very easy if he puts in the queen instead of the 9.
I mean, that's
You don't really know. Your partner could have a double thin, but if he led third best, you know he's got this 8 and the jack.
see what he does.
Since he doesn't know, he might have, even though the 9 might be technically right, it doesn't really gain him because he can see that his ace roughs out anyway.
So he might just play the queen and
Yeah,
be done with it.
but he doesn't really have an exit card either. So
See, that's sometimes the difference between high-level bridge and the kind of bridge I play sometimes. There's a lot of opportunities to let the opponents make mistakes that they will make.
yes,
So that's the difference between regular bridge and events like this. You assume for the most part that they're going to be good, and they usually do not disappoint.
we might consider getting time clocks. That's the one thing they do in the trials that is good, sort of.
It's right on your screen, right? On your tablet.
Yes, but there's some issues about who gets charged for the time in different situations.
Not for that though, because they keep time on everyone's. Yeah, they know who's the culprit when those situations.
Well, that's not what I meant. The situations like you can affect your opponent's time
By
asking
But
questions.
yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah,
On their turn, on their clock.
Yes, yes.
I see. I never thought about that. That's kind of nefarious in a. If it's truly not necessary, that's weird.
Or whether you alert before you bid or after you bid.
Gotcha. Because after you bid is
It goes
time
back.
on their time.
Yes.
Yeah, jeez.
So it's not quite as easy as
Well, I guess until you get through those times, you're not sure which way it's going to work, but that's fascinating. That is a way to certainly grab back time or put it off on your opponents. And really dirty if you're doing it on purpose, in my opinion. Stephanie, Texas still, right?
Texas, yes.
Nice. I saw one of your friends.
Kristen?
Yep. Just one of the first people I saw.
She's playing with Bob in the Life Master pairs.
Very nice. Day 2 of that.
Day 2.
Nice.
Hopefully trying to get to day 3.
Yeah, and those 3-day events, honestly, getting to day 3 is two good things. You get to day 3, number one, but also that day 3 is a heck of a fun event to play because it's some of the best pairs on the planet that aren't in events like this going on. Which
Correct.
These are the only American pairs, so it's a particularly strong event. Bronya Jenkins, are you playing this week? Maybe we should play a session, you and me. What do you want to play? Puppet Stamen? Exclusion Blackwood? You think? All right, nice. I'm not sure what that is, but if it comes up, we're gonna get it right.
Today we had Bridge War, and it was really fun because we had 5-6 tables, and everyone was having a really good time. It was really fun.
We heard from some of the participants of that, and they were quite disappointed, to be fair. They had bad things to say about it, and
Quiet.
They
2
will
of
not
them
be-
are here, and they had a
I'm
great
kidding.
time.
They had a great time. No, sorry. That was a different video. It was about the food quality of the of a different restaurant. Forget it. Okay, Doug. It is Doug Simpson, right?
Yes.
Good.
Or is it Homer?
Dope. There is a good donut shop over in
Homer's.
Reading.
Yes.
It's I've been told I can't eat donuts anymore because I'm a recovering fat person.
Nobody can eat donuts. No matter what you have, they're not good for you.
Honestly, it's one of the most amazing inventions ever, really. Especially when they started putting stuff inside the donut. Magic. All right. Looks like he's going to start roughing some hearts, roughing some stuff back in the hand. And is he going to get down 1 here? Is that what he's going to get to? 8 tricks?
Gonna make 3.
He has all 9? What am I missing here? Oh, yeah. He just has
Yeah.
free shebang back and forth. Heart. Or just a spade now. Look at
Unless
it.
he roughs with the ace of spades.
Yeah. Yeah, unless he roughs with the ace of spades after not the 10 of spades.
Right. I'll bet you another $1.
Oh, no, I'm not losing any more money to you today until I that was an on-camera gamble bet, I think. But I can't believe Bronya bought out of a bet and then won the bet. That's so frustrating. And you gave it back to her. You didn't teach her the lesson. Oh, there it is. Okay. So now that he roughed with the 10, he can afford to do anything here. There it is. Game over.
Yep.
I'm not going to gamble with you or play pickleball with Bronya. Those are the things I learned at Nationals. Took my head off with that pickleball. All right. That's in the books for that. The other match, whoa, we're at now 82-67. So Schreiber up 15 now in the other match. And that's a reasonably big swing.
Yes.
See you later, bridge players.
Right. Your checks are in the mail.
That reminds me. Okay. All right. I don't think we've seen this one before. This is new for us. We left the other table, I think, at board 7 or 8. It looks like South is going to open 2-0 when it gets to them, and we'll have some sort of Stamen action to 3-0. this match and the other match. Whoa, wait a second. I'm getting an update. The Schreiber miniature match, I don't know what the score is, guys. But now it's saying it's 5 imps, 75 to 70. So it's hard for me to know what's going on with the scores kind of being the way they are, but
So it's an interesting 3-0. If West leads a low heart, it goes ace of hearts and a heart.
now they only have 8 tricks.
Now, you only have 8 tricks. So you have to decide whether to play a diamond or take the spade hook.
Yeah. Both are
And one of them makes it and one of them goes down.
diamond works. Spade does not. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so again, not certain with the miniature match, but it looks like 5 imps to Schreiber at one table, but 12 at another. So I can't tell which.
So it looks like it's probably 8.5.
Yeah, it's probably an average, but I would guess, but just based on the results we can see, Schreiber is leading, but it's still close. So yeah, it's going to go 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 no, and now 5 of hearts is the likely lead, and boom. Oh yeah, you can.
Oh.
Just a little clearing of the throat here. No, you're fine. All right, so we'll see the lead. And then
And by the way, you should lead a low heart. You have no entry. There's no point leading the queen.
right. Yeah, you have to have partner have something to get this down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Gru and Levin, that table almost through board 12. Rest of the field about on board 9 here. So they're going to be.
Did you see what they print on the bottom of these bottles?
No.
What does it say?
Check it out.
Oh my God!
I know I
Again.
need my glasses.
Oh no! Got her again.
Hi. Why do you do this?
What?
Why?
Do what?
Like, why? Have it back.
No,
Have it back.
I tell you, Bronya had seen that one before.
Okay,
She-
well, I have not.
You did not. I hadn't either. I honestly thought there was something.
You
interesting
live
on
long
the
enough, you see something new every day.
bottom. That was it. All right, there is the hard play, and now again, as you can see, folks, there's one winner. He has 5 clubs. He has 2 spades. That's 8 total. How does he get to 9? Is it safe? Who needs to win? As you can see, the diamond's going to work, and the spade is not. And they're undoing something here. And they're going all the way back, and there it is. You got it right. Amazing. And is he doing this to try? Wait, maybe not. Oh, and we are double duped again. So I was going to say, is he playing the king of diamonds just to induce a duck? Because it looks like he's trying to create a trick, but apparently not. So he's just going to run some clubs and see what's doing. Would you play first, Gary? Would you do anything first, or would you kind of take this route and decide later whether
I
to
would
take
play
the
my
spade?
clubs, and a very sharp West would single for a diamond.
Yeah, okay, very nice. Just to keep him off the scent.
You're going to have to make 4 pitches, right?
Yep. And this is a typical good play for those of you out there. If you don't necessarily need to do anything right away, you might as well give them a chance to do something good for you, and or give yourself a chance to figure out what might be happening. But again, opponents can do certain things as well. They can talk to each other with their signals. And that doesn't look like a discouraging diamond, unfortunately, for them. But
Well, can we? I wonder. We can't upload their convention card, can we?
Let me see. No.
No.
In an actual normal BBO game, they would post that there, but. Mm-hmm. Oh, he just has a safe diamond pitch, and it's time to guess.
The one thing is here is he should be been prepared for this.
Yeah, I mean West here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess even now, even no matter what, Jack of Spades is an option just to the ace anyway, right? Just to see if you get a cover and then make your choice. There is one spot, a quick duck. It looks like he just has it right. He's going to play a diamond now, unless he's going to try for some weird drop in spades. There it is. Well done. Should be a very similar auction at every table on this hand, you would guess, right? Nothing weird is happening there necessarily. Opening 2-0, getting some stamen.
Well, now maybe a hook for the over trick. Oh no. Well done.
Yeah, excellent work. Wouldn't that be egregious there? Let's get that over check. Although, yeah, that would not have been good. Let's see. Yeah, looks like they made 3-0 trump in the other match, and here they made one extra trick at the other table, so that's a 1 imp to Simpson. That gets Simpson up to 16 as the margin on the lead there. And basically 2 boards of the set that went Simpson's way that were massive, and then tiny little 1 imp swings here. The other match is likely. I still don't know what the score is on the other. It's either 82 to 70 or 70 to 75. But Minotaur is down and needs a little bit of extra. So, Stephanie, when did you get here?
I got here Thursday.
Nice. Did you go to the Hall of Fame thing also?
I did not go to the Hall of
I feel bad I did not go. But. And you will not be playing? You're just teaching? Or?
I'm directing online in the
Oh,
afternoon.
I got you.
So I'm just going to do some morning games. And then tomorrow we're doing Learn Bridge in a day.
Oh, very good.
With Patty.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
That's the thing. You can make the Nationals anything you want, folks. You come out, you can play bridge, you can learn bridge, you can teach bridge, you can do all sorts of stuff here. And there's honestly the evening events are going to be fun this time too. Beyond bridge. I think we have.
That's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night?
What day is tomorrow?
Sunday.
I think so.
And then Wednesday we have Family Feud.
Yeah, that's with the Grossax.
This was sort of a
Jeopardy. Yeah.
Reverse no trump opening.
Agreed. It's a very good spade suit with only 14.
Plus, right. Not only that, you have all suit cards, ace, king, ace.
Yep.
I mean,
you don't want to be playing no trump with this hand. Usually,
let's see. They can hold you to.
He's probably going to lead a heart here. 6 of hearts or queen. Okay. Is the 7 going to be a relevant card now? I don't think so. No, because the jack is in partnership.
If he hooks the spade hook, takes the spade hook, and it loses, you can take 3 hearts and 4 clubs is 7, and 4, 11, 12. You could be down 6. Well, not really, because he's going to win 2 or 3 tricks, but he could go down a lot here.
Yep. And vulnerable, that's not a great spot. The other table played a simple 1 spade down 1, and you can predict the auction there. It went 1 spade, check around.
Yeah.
Would you balance with the north hand vulnerable? 2, 2, 5, 4?
Well,
it's interesting. It's like it's a 10 count. red.
You know, in match points I would, but I'm not sure I would in Imps. They
Yeah,
could easily have a game in hearts.
And Imps is a spot where, unless you think you're playing a game, it's not necessarily that important to compete when you don't know it's right or not. Ducks the heart. Yeah, now if it goes
4 rounds of clubs.
King of hearts, knock out the
diamond
heart.
through.
Yeah, the best would be a club to the queen of diamond, club to the king
Yeah,
of
keep
diamond.
Communication, yeah.
And now you got to cash out for down 3.
Exactly. You can't afford to take a
That
spade
was a
finesse.
good-
They're on the way. Queen of club, diamond. I mean, we can see all this in front of us for sure. And again, folks, this is the semifinals of the Grand National Team Championship level event. It is segment 3 of 4. We have about 5 hands left for the end of segment 3. Take about a 15-minute break and come back for segment 4, which will get us our final 2 teams of this first championship event of our 10 days here. We're actually going to crown 3 champions tomorrow. We're going to have, well, probably more than that, all the team champions from the Grand National teams, all the flights. And then a Life Master Pairs champion and an NABC Plus Pairs champion. That's a lot of platinum points being tossed around here the next day. Gary checking his Tinder contacts.
Not quite.
You have a new match?
Gary, what's going on in the other match? Go look.
I got you. Minotaur down by an undisclosed amount.
Okay.
It's either 5 or 12. One table has it as 12. One table has it as 5. Schreiber in the lead, and we know why. There was one result that was kind of a big swing. The rest were relatively normal. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was a few that were swinging. But so far, we'll have a real look at what the score is when we start the next session. And he is not quite decided what to do yet. It didn't go diamond through, though, obviously. What happened there?
No, he played a heart.
I see. Just cleared out the hearts. Diamond to the ace spade hook would be just yikes here. He's thinking about just sucking up down 2 here. Wouldn't you? At this point? It is imps. You're supposed to try to make it, but can you even make it? I guess you can. If spades are really right, you're going to take the next 5 tricks if you're right. But we can see that it will not go well for him. In fact, it will go really badly if he burns the diamond. The opponents just have the rest.
Mm-hmm.
He's already losing some imps. Minimum minus 200. So it's 3 to the other team no matter what. Will it be more? Find out next time. See you tomorrow. No.
This hand should be over by the time St. Louis Nationals rolls around.
Is that even the next one? Isn't San Francisco next?
San Fran's next, yes.
Yeah, but that's how long this.
Okay, fair enough.
That was Gary's best joke of the day, for sure. I almost repeated it. Actually, I'm not going to, but I enjoyed it. It was a tennis joke.
So, Steph, this 20-year-old kid, he goes to his rabbi and says, "Rabbi, I have this problem. I have this insatiable desire to live forever, and that's all I can think about all day. What can I do about it? And the rabbi thinks for a while and says, my child, go get married. He says, well, let me get this right. I go get married, I'm going to live forever? He says, no, oy vey. He says, but you'll lose your desire to.
We should have a joke program as part of the lineup next time. Okay, now he took the finesse, by the way, oh no.
No, he didn't.
He just gave up a spade. Excuse me. So it's not as bad. The diamond is still
Pitch
there.
pitch a diamond. He should pitch a diamond so he knows his partner has the ace of clubs.
So now it looks like we're just back to down 2, right? It's going to go
Down 2 or down 1, depending what they do.
depending on how they
Yeah, he pitched the diamond. That's
There
good.
you go.
Oy.
Oh my goodness. Disaster.
Oh no.
It's down 1.
I know, but
Yeah.
what happened to the clubs?
Well, they just didn't figure it out, apparently. And that is 6, Jay. He's got to be happy. I mean, that's a lot of work and sweating for
Yeah.
a chopping action on that board.
All for a trick.
Yeah, right. So the other match, I believe the Gru table is done. And the other match is an indeterminate amount that Minotaur is down, either 5 or 12, depending on the results we're looking at. And here we see Simpson 16 on the plus side here. But again, we have 4 boards left here, and then 15 more boards left for the last segment.
I'm going to go take a little break.
Take that break, Gary. Thank you so much for joining us.
Okay.
And now it's just me and Stephanie handling all the work.
Should I lock the door?
You are the worst.
We'll see you later. Thank you, Gary, again so much. Enjoy the stogie. And here we are, Steph.
So we have till board, what, 16? 15? When are they playing?
Yeah, well, we can kind of, in fact, I was thinking maybe we'll hop over to Gru and Levin here and sweat those last 2 boards and see where we're at after this, because I like to see this match, first of all, because we're going to get to see boards that are coming up, but also this is the match that's furthest along, I believe.
Ah,
And there we
so
go.
there it says 5.
Yeah, and that, I can't tell if that's right.
I know.
It's set. Well, I can tell you Minotaur was up 10, and this does have them losing 15, and that seems right.
Oh.
But again, one of the tables, the other table, deleted and then came back. So I think that might be the table that has the wrong score. So maybe this is right. Either way, we have 2 close matches.
Yeah.
And that looks like,
This one very close.
yeah, and that last one is not a slam. Looks like they had 2 minor suit losers, but nice hand for sure. Possible swing in the future. And look at this last chance to excel for this set. Max has a nice hand in the south player. It's going to open a spade. And will Roger overcall hearts? You would think so with this nice suit at 13. And then Joe has like a weird hand. Actually,
Yeah.
everyone kind of has a weird hand here. It's a misfit.
This might get a little swingy.
Yeah, right? Because it depends on, honestly, north and east. I guess they would both pass here. But if either one of them step out of line, it might get a little ugly.
Yep.
Okay. Joe just
I'm going to
raised
raise on my
spades.
2-card suit.
Well, he's probably just like, hey, I don't want to do nothing with this hand, right?
Yeah.
It's just a weird spot. Notice, folks, double doesn't make sense. That's going to show both minors likely. 3 clubs would be a much better hand. So Joe is kind of saying, I'd rather show some values rather than just pass. Maybe they buy it here. In fact, they will. Ace of Hearts or King of Heart lead, depending on their deal.
They did.
Yeah, very cool. They can get
All right.
2 hearts in a rough
Rough,
pretty quickly,
yeah.
and then West is kind of dead except for a trump trick at that point. Their club position is favorable for declare, at least to some degree. There we go. That feels more normal to me, stuff. I play ace from ace king. I don't do these weird king shows at it. Give me this kind. No, just ace from ace king.
I play ace from ace king too.
At expert level, you can talk about these 5-level agreements and stuff like that, but really just keep it simple. And it'll never change for you. And this is kind of a new partnership too, Roger and Bobby. All right, these kind of anticlimactic hands at the 2 level here. Let's cycle over here and see what's doing.
Okay.
This was that 1 no trump in the east that we saw at the other table just finish. This is where they took that. They went down 2 at the other table. It looks like they are going to. Let's see. He has to decide whether to take a finesse as well. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now the energy.
Wait a minute. I left for like an hour and we've played 2 boards. I just want to say.
We played 4 of them very slowly, but now we're on board.
I feel like I left and we were on board 8, okay? And now we're on board 10, okay?
It feels like you've been gone forever, but it's only been 3 minutes.
I know, it's crazy. Like, what is the story here? All right, so what happened here? 1 no.
They're just tying off this hand, and the other table played 3 diamonds in the north down 1, and they're going to play 1 no in the east down several. They're down 2.
Oh, they're down. The eight tricks
Actually,
is for the north south.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of tricks.
This
1,
is
2,
bad
3.
for the miniature team for
This
sure.
is
This is going to be a
Yeah,
swing.
down 4, down. Wow. It's always bad to go minus 400 in 1 no trump, no matter
Well,
what.
he went for it. Just we saw this hand at the other table. If you try to kind of take a spade finesse on this hand, and they've set up a bunch of tricks, it is brutal. For
Yeah,
you.
which is obviously what happened.
So we don't think this score is correct, by the way. We think that the score at the other table is correct, and let's see if that makes sense. So we think this is the line, 70 to 86. I guess it doesn't. Oh, no. So this is 23. The other one's 16. So
I wish
folks,
I could tell you.
yeah, we don't know yet, but we think the other
At some
table is
point, the
correct,
score will come out and it'll be real.
and it'll be real before we start the next segment for sure,
Or before we start the next day.
or before St. Louis.
Yeah, or before St. Louis. It's highly likely that someone will know who won.
So this will go a club of heart double. You would expect to show 4 spades and then trot out 3 no at some point.
So definitely club of heart double. I think that's pretty normal.
It's a weird bid by South.
Pass. So I think I like, what do I like here? Do I like 2 diamonds? Well, you could pick 2 diamonds.
Wouldn't 2 diamonds be reverse or dorsal?
No, because you double. Maybe you can't. Maybe you have to. Okay. Oh, they bid a no trump. Oh, interesting. Because that 2 little hearts really feel that 9 and a heart is really a nice stopper.
I like Hampson's style here.
I guess he's trying to protect his king and a spade to some extent, and assuming because they didn't like redouble or bid 2 hearts that there's not 6 running hearts, which I don't see why the guy on the left couldn't have 6 running hearts.
Yeah, I know.
But now obviously it's going to
But
go.
now he knows if it goes rip pass, he can bail out and bid 2 clubs.
So 2 diamonds, interesting.
Wow.
So yeah, I guess
White, red. White, I mean.
I guess I would have. I guess you would bid 2 clubs if you didn't bid 1 no trump, because you can't bid 2 diamonds because you're bringing yourself to the 3 level now.
Opposite.
Opposite
6+.
nothing, right? So at the other table they were in
Hampson
3
gonna
no.
sit?
Well, yeah, that's
I'm
right.
saying.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
2
they were
hard
bad.
run.
Yeah, if it went pad, but yeah, I heard as an auto 2 hearts, but yeah, that's a nice double by Brad, giving the option to Hampson if he wanted it.
So he's going to double
Brad's
again.
Bid 3 no.
No, he's going to double again.
You think?
Well, yeah, because his partner bid a no trump.
Okay.
So he
yeah.
thinks his partner has heart cards. So
He
he's
thinks
trying
they
to.
might be misfitting here.
Yeah, I think he's going to double.
Are we
again.
gambling?
Dollar Mortimer?
$1? A
Where
dollar
you
that
guys go.
a dollar
going
that he
for-
bids 3 no.
I'm a dollar. He bids double.
Okay. Stephanie, you want $1?
No, I'm not in.
Okay. Stephanie, risk averse.
I honestly do
Oh,
not
Brad,
know.
I'm
I'm
what
actually
Brad's
pretty
gonna
risk
do.
averse, but
down
a dollar.
today.
I don't have a dollar with me, by the way. So even if I lose, I'm not
We're
paying.
gonna. I only have a 20, so I can't do it either. So
Oh, Bronya wins again
Oh,
because
yeah.
Otto.
I'm so bad.
Oh, and they're shipping it. Let's see.
I lost $2 today.
So obviously he's going to lead a heart, right? Oh no, he's leading from the other side. He's going to lead a heart too.
This is really nicely done by the North-South pair. They're really.
So
kinda
what do we
securing
lose
a
here? We
terrific
lose 3
plus score where
spades.
they might not have a game.
We lose a heart.
even though
Ooh,
they did
Queen
have
of
a game
clubs.
at the other
Wow,
table.
that's a good lead too. Doesn't really do much. He's really got to shift to hearts.
Well, they're going to get 3 spades, 1 or 2 diamonds probably.
3 spades. One. I mean, they have to shift to hearts to get 2 diamonds. By the way, they can only get 1 diamond if they don't shift to hearts.
Yeah, but he'll put a heart on the table right now, right?
Well, I mean, the thing is, you want the heart to come from the other side. So he's not going to overtake. I don't think he might.
Yeah, he did. There you go. Good stuff. And honestly, I think Hampson knows that Brad would have let a heart if he could have. So this is pretty important, I think.
Well, he might not play his partner for ace queen of spades. I don't know. He might put the king of spades on the table.
My dream scenario is king of spades, spade, rough, heart. Right? Then he gets to get all the spades and a rough.
Well, he
No,
has
he doesn't
3
get all.
spade
He doesn't get all the
No,
spades.
no.
Yeah, he heart's fine.
But he might play the king of spades because he might not play his partner for ace queen. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good play because he can't get to the dummy. So it's like, he's not going to play the king of spades. He's going to play heart.
I think you're right. I'm not going to gamble on this. Want to bet $1 he doesn't lead a heart?
Oh, you guys.
I bet he leads a heart. I bet he leads a
No,
heart.
I'm betting he leads a heart.
Yes, yeah, I almost got you. Now he's probably not going to lead a heart just because that's how my
Just because he doesn't want you to win
how
anything.
my jam goes.
Yeah.
And we are certain that Schreiber is up, folks. We just don't think that 93 to 70 is the correct score, but we expect Schreiber to be up by somewhere around 15 to 20 amps at this point, as far as we know. We're certain there's been some sort of scoring snafu. We're just not sure which table and where.
Okay, they let a heart. Yeah.
Could have won $1 back, but
So it's going to go king of hearts and a heart.
yeah. And now they can't get any diamond roughs.
Right, and a heart.
That's super important, folks. When they've shown a second suit and settled on one of those 2 suits, getting trump on the table is not mandatory, but it's very often going to be the right play. So if you're the South player and you see partner not lead a heart, you can expect this is one of those times where they might have had
So
an issue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. So they could be 8 tricks for the defense, potentially. So if they do get all 8 of their potential tricks, they're down 3,
Should be a win for North-South.
which is a mini win, right?
Yeah,
because
it's like
they're in 3 no making.
3
So
or
it's
4.
not much, but it could have been even more, I guess, in some cases.
Well, and conversely, if
1, 2, 3,
if East
4,
West can
5,
hold this to
6,
down 2,
7, 8.
they're
Yeah,
doing
heart
well.
back. Right, and if they hold it to down 2, that's a good board for Woolridge. So now
I like Herdridge.
Herdridge,
Yeah,
the
that's
Herdridge team.
Herdridge. And the other pair is Grutaru and Griniter.
Griniter.
Grutaru and Griniter. I like. Like, is it really taking this much time for every trick? Or is it just.
I mean, he's trying to figure out how he still gets a diamond rough, I
Whoa.
think.
And that
Like, is there a
ship
play
has
where he can't?
sailed.
But they have communication in spades,
Well, I guess if he let a diamond from his hand, he might have life because it could go duck.
Yeah, but then they have a
diamond.
spade entry.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, whatever. You're right.
I mean, they have enough entries. It feels like it shouldn't matter, but of course, people make mistakes. It's not so easy. Like we said, we're looking at all 4 hands.
The interesting part of this event too is it's early, so there's not a lot of blame for like exhaustion yet.
I'm exhausted, so I'd like to blame exhaustion on everything that I do, please.
Yeah, but you've been here since Memphis. So,
I go from one NABC to the other.
exactly. We box her up for a bit, put the battery in, and then
Unbelievable. Marchin, our head of IT guy, who is also here in the room. You can't see him,
He
but
put
he's
on-
So
always.
Brad's going to win
he's-
king and pop
He's
heart.
all.
yeah, I think so.
I don't know. He might. He's thinking about it. Now that he's thinking about it for a while, he might. But
Well, as we said, as long as
he
Hampton
shifts
gets
to a
in,
spade,
Yeah.
it's okay. We're good to go.
Right, same thing.
And here, Brad has shown values to the point where I think Hampson can suss
There's
out.
a heart.
Well, he ducked the
he
diamond.
he just won it in his hand anyway. Okay, so
He
that
ducked the
didn't matter.
diamond.
There you go.
Woolridge ducked the diamond.
Yep.
Maybe he had Hampson on the third heart. Who knows?
Well, no, I don't know, because then it could overtake as well. I mean, he played the 8, so you know.
Yeah, but maybe he would have led low from king third initially, right? If he had it, maybe he was thinking about that. Who knows? I can't. My mind isn't strong enough to get into the mind of some of these guys.
I mean, he really has no play for anything.
That's pretty brutal. They did a nice
I
job.
mean, he
catching
has
him
no
at the
play for
start, yeah.
anything. I don't know. Okay, so
Brad just gets to do anything from here, essentially. Excuse me.
I mean, other than the ace of spades, there's nothing really bad he can do here.
Yeah, and he's never. I mean, I can't say that.
Well, never say never, but it
would
doesn't
be
feel like
really
the ace of
weird
spades is
for him to think that was
the
right, yeah.
right play.
Knowing that he can just exit a club pretty safely at any time here.
Yeah, I think he's going to play the 10 of clubs.
Yeah. Notice all these guys taking their time, though. I mean, I know you probably see it too, Stephanie, when you're teaching. People make super fast decisions, even at low levels, when maybe just the moment.
I do that
thought,
all the time.
Yeah, me too.
All the time. I'm like, well,
Transportation. Please take a minute.
Yeah.
Look at dummy. Look at your hand.
Yeah.
So when they play a trick one, I'm like, so what's your plan? Well, I don't know. Probably playing a card at trick one. We don't have a plan.
Always
Slow down. Make a plan.
first. No one's in a rush, really, especially and when you're an advancing player, we're all chilling. And if someone's in a rush, throw them in the duplicate game, and then they will be in a rush. All right, Brad, taking the time. That's why Brad and Joe are very good partners. Brad is very deliberate. Joe is like, I've never seen somebody make insanely complicated decisions so quickly. Tanking for him is like, I don't know, 30 seconds. That's an eternity. There's
and he
the
came out the 10 of clubs. I mean, maybe I should be a commentator.
You are.
You are.
Just kidding. Like, literally.
You're not as good as Gary, but you're pretty good. No. Gary was doing well today at predicting the bridge. Not that that's a surprise. Gary is a phenomenal bridge player. And I never met someone that loves cigars as much as Gary.
I think he's going to play another spade and hope that they
do
just
something
crash
weird, yeah.
something. I mean, that's
But I think
really.
at this point, Brad has enough of a read on another low spade to just.
Well, if he plays another low spade, Brad should play low because if Declare has the king, he's still getting his trick. But if your partner has the king and you hop ace, you're mooshing your partner's king.
And that's the other reason why he exits the club, folks. He wants to just have an easy decision when it gets to him.
He didn't want to duck the first spade and let Declare win something. But on this one, it's very simple to play low because you know for sure
There it is.
that
Yep.
either your Declare has the king of spades left or your partner has the king of
Yep.
spades. Either way.
Which is why it was reasonably safe to play the queen at the beginning because they didn't have him on 4 spades either. So it's just like a neat extra piece of information.
So now what are we going to play here?
Any card will do.
Any card will do.
Turns out.
Well, the 4 of clubs.
4 clubs will be
is not
bad.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to play a club, you have to make sure you force the
He's
clear
not
it
going to
off.
play a club, but you know.
Yeah, Queen of Diamonds looks pretty stellar here, just to kind of get it out there.
Yes, given that you have the 10 and the 9.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the Queen of Diamonds.
It's
And
so
actually, on the Queen of Diamonds, no, it doesn't matter because he still has a club.
it's over. Very nicely done by Hampson and Moss. Low level conversion on a penalty double.
Oh, the 9 of Diamonds.
Yeah,
Interesting.
interesting. Is that a possible viewgraph error? It seems
I
so
don't
weird
know.
that you wouldn't leave the
Does he have to unblock the king?
I don't think it matters.
I don't know. If he doesn't unblock the king, no, it doesn't matter.
Here's the
doesn't
club,
matter.
right?
Because he can't. He can throw away his 9 of spades on the heart, or he can exit the club.
Yep.
When he gets in with the spade. can't actually get end played.
It's getting towards Claim Town here, you would guess. They're to the point of knowing.
But he
what's
just doesn't
happening.
want to go down 3, so he just refuses, He's not going to forget it. So he's taken 4, 5. There we go. Here's another one.
And now it makes no difference. As long as he exits the club at some point.
Well,
He can play his ace. No. Over.
See you later. All right. That is win 3, I think. Win 4, actually. 400 opposite 500. So win 3.
3.
Sorry.
Yeah, just 3.
So that's another 3 tacked on to an already leading Schreiber. So Minotaur's going to have some work to do. I don't think it's 26. I think the other table probably has it more on the correct side.
I mean, there is still so much bridge left. I mean, you got
Oh, my
four
goodness.
4 boards here and then 15 more,
And
right?
I have to tell you, this set kind of is a little bit trading back and forth. The other match has been less of that. It's been more of I don't know, I can't say clean, but less imps being thrown around on a consistent basis. And that might have something to do with the hands that we're playing too, but these two tables have found differing ways to do a lot of stuff in this match. And again, it's either 46 to 17, or as the other table has it, or the other table has the same score. So, but you notice, see on the upper left there, guys, 70 to 89. So that's 19, and here it's 26. So I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'm not
what's
sure either. I'm not sure
Jan
either.
said something about double counting some of the boards. So
Oh, yeah, that's what Jordan said. One of the boards is counted twice.
yeah,
I don't
so
know why.
That's
because
probably this table because it has the higher imp total. So I'm guessing the other table might be right.
All right, so 1 club double, 1 heart, pass, 2 hearts seems pretty normal. Pass, 3 diamonds. Yeah, that makes complete sense to me.
We're gonna differ
So
up.
you're not going to bid the first time, so you don't want people to think you have points, but then you're not selling out to 2 hearts and you're white. So
It's interesting. In imps, you might sell out more often than not. I mean, this is definitely Joel is a match point like phenom, so this feels more match pointy than IMC. But again,
well, his partner made a takeout double.
oh, so I didn't forget everything I said there. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't even clip off.
I
that
mean,
double
it
there.
still is a. It's
That's
still,
why you're
yeah.
the best commentator. Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, so let's see what happens here. So we're declaring 3 diamonds. I always put myself in declarer's shoes, even. So he's got 2 diamond losers. He really has a hard time losing more than 2 diamonds. He's got no heart losers. He's got no spade losers, and he has 3 club losers, most likely.
Yeah, if he has to play clubs himself, he's not going to get around that. Although he might be able to
I don't know.
trip it enough at some
I don't
point.
know.
Trumps are 2-2.
Maybe. I don't think so. 'Cause they could just exit. I mean, I guess. Okay, so what do we have to do? Queen, ace, ruff a heart, spade to the queen, ace of spades, ruff a spade,
No,
diamond.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he has to do. Then he has a chance that they have to shift. They have to play clubs themselves.
Well, I guess he still might have it.
So queen of heart, ace of hearts, ruff a heart.
Mm-hmm.
Then spade to the queen, ace of spades, ruff a spade,
I like it.
and then a diamond. So now, in order to get off the end play, would have to go low diamond to the ace, diamond back to the 10, and the last spade, making him rough, so he has to play clubs himself. So they can always get out of it, but it does make it more difficult. So you can see they made 2 hearts at the other table. So I'm not saying he's going to make it. He's not going to make it, but that's
Just
why they
down
bid
2 is
3
good
diamonds
bridge, yeah.
because, it's kind of like you can't just let him play 2 hearts when you have 2 little.
And down 1's good bridge.
And down 1's good bridge.
Down 2.
Sometimes down 2's good bridge.
Down 2's
Sometimes
good.
down 3
2's
is
average
good bridge.
at this
Yeah.
point. Down 1's win 1. Yeah.
One, 2. I mean, he could, if they misdefend, he can make this.
I like your line.
I mean, of course, I'm looking at all the hands, okay? So
I
I'm
still
not
like
saying,
your line.
yeah. He has to be thinking, I do not want to be leading clubs. And I actually don't want to be leading diamonds.
And this is, once again, West player Wooldridge playing.
People in the audience, are you not talking to us? Can you talk to us, please? We need some feedback. We need to know what you're thinking. We need to know what you want to know. We need to know what you like. We need to know what you don't like. We need to know where to go to dinner.
I need to.
What's your favorite convention? Okay, everybody in the audience, what is your favorite convention? That's question number 1.
And we will see a diamond. Okay. Nice time to see. Makes it.
Yeah, but now he's going to have to play clubs himself, I think. Well, same thing. Okay, so now he has to play the queen, obviously.
Yeah, and that's a lesson to you folks. If you were going to play the same way.
Now he can definitely make it. Actually, now he could just make it. Because now this guy's going to be end played because you can get out of all his spades and out of all his hearts. So you play ace of hearts, ruff of hearts, spade to the ace, ruff of spade, and a diamond, and he's the guy's end played. Hampson's end played.
John says, I think is that Capoletti, and that's only for your opponents to play.
What are people saying?
John has answered your question. I think that says Cap, right? Is that Capoletti?
Joe Albert Garcia, cap for my opponents to play.
Yeah, you like. We were
So
talking
he's
about
doing
that
it.
earlier.
He's actually he's getting rid of all the things. Now he's going to play heart to the ace, ruff a heart. And now he can exit a diamond. And now if diamonds are 2-2,
This is it.
ruff a heart.
This is what we're looking for. And now he has it already because the spade is.
So the only way for Brad to get out of this problem was to play a diamond back. But that was really hard. And there we go. So now he wins the ace, and he is end played.
And take a look, folks. Nothing is a solution. That's Joel Wildrich for you. He's a terrific declared player, folks. And now a club is going to break the club suit for them, and they'll be able to bang out a trick. And a heart gives them a slough.
Thanks, Bronya, again.
Thanks, Bronya.
Oh, you mean you called out the play
Very
you called out the play that I called out 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, I like to call it out after you because then I make sure that I'm like following what you're saying.
6 ins.
Well, yeah, because they went plus at both tables. So good job.
You go.
Good job, Joel, both for the bid and for the play.
And
it was really hard for Brad to visualize that if he didn't come back a diamond after he won the king of diamonds, that his partner was going to be end played. He literally needed to exit the diamond. He needed to win the king of diamonds and play another diamond.
Joel is like in the span of like 8 years had an extreme makeover. Have you seen him recently?
I have.
My man,
He looks
is
amazing.
Shredded, yes.
Great.
He looks amazing. He is in great shape. He's always been in great shape bridge-wise, but like physically is a new man. And by the way, you ladies are looking stellar.
We're looking. Thank you.
You
so
always
much.
look amazing. So.
Well, thank you. Okay, so pass, a club of heart. Nothing too exciting yet. That's a pretty good hand over there for a hard overcall.
Yeah, but does a no trump come in here? A little
I don't know.
gamble.
It's
This
such
is a good
a-
hand to
I
not
don't
be.
know.
He probably just raises clubs here, actually, or if he does anything.
Oh, you mean with a North?
Yeah, North has like a 10 count. That's weird. Yeah, that's kind of like the
Yeah, but it's 4 triple
best of
3.
worst choices.
Jack third of hearts. Those are not. That's not a good card. Of course.
No, for sure. I'm saying that this is a hand that you kind of don't want to miss showing values with, but you have no good bid, like we saw earlier as well.
Yeah, but look, it pass. They open a club. I mean, like it's third seat.
Yeah, of course. It's a nice
but 3
courtesy.
clubs. I'm not sure what 3 clubs is.
Preemptive for sure.
Yeah, because I mean, so it'll go 3 clubs all pass. So we're defending 3 clubs. What happens to us?
If West decides to pass.
He's going to lead the king of hearts, which is not going to work well for the offense.
No, he'll lead diamonds.
Oh, yeah, no, he's going to lead the ace of diamonds. I forgot about that ace, king, queen. I'm not betting you anything.
There it is.
Well, that's actually a better place. That's a better place for declare.
Although he's going to lose.
And 2 spades.
So what happens
Couple
here?
Clubs and a heart. Yeah.
He loses 2
Spades,
spades.
a heart, and
2 clubs and a
2
down one.
clubs.
So that's down 1.
That is down 1.
Unless he tries to guess hearts, and he'll be down 2. Guess hearts.
Well, they were down 2 at the other table in 3 spades. So
Yeah, they could take a heart. Well, they were in spades also.
right, but I'm saying like so they're so basically down 1 is win.
Yeah, this is good for them.
Win 3.
Yeah, then they need it, right? Again, we don't think this.
Oh,
fan
and
is
look at this.
hard.
They're gonna make this.
What?
They're making this bad boy. Not a good time to underlead the ace, but I get it because he bid 3 clubs. It's not an unreasonable thing to do. It just didn't work.
This is why we don't do it. This is why you don't lead away from aces if you can avoid it. But sometimes you You try something.
He felt like he
brilliant.
had no good lead. Look at his
Yeah, of
hand.
course
He
he
could have
does.
let a
It's such a
trump,
weird hand.
obviously. Not sure. I mean, a trump seems like an okay lead to me. But what I love about these guys is they're not afraid to do what they think is right.
Yes.
You know, like if he thinks it's right to lead a club, he's just leading the
What
club.
a great
you know?
point. And honestly, they also, when it goes terribly wrong for them, they shake it off so quickly
Yeah.
and
So quick.
get on to the next
Right.
hand, and it's just gone. So,
Right.
They're just brilliant players.
and they've been bad enough to handle when they're bad. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's so hard to get out of your own head sometimes unless you've driven yourself into a wall 5,000 times, basically.
Okay, so this is now sort of what we play the King of Hearts. What are we
Kinda
doing?
A little
here?
handling. He wants to be
Yeah.
in
Play a
dummy.
spade.
Ew.
He wants to be in dummy twice to play hearts, right?
Yeah, or you could just play for hearts to rough out,
Or you could
like,
just hook a
hook a
spade,
spade,
yeah.
just run the
Sure.
8 of spades.
You have so many entry problems for that hand. You're not going to get there often enough to do as much as you want, I think.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, I think the 8 of spades is the play here.
Well, yeah. If we could go up
But of
there
course,
and
I'm
show them
looking
all
at
the
it. Yes,
hands, yeah.
Joel, play the 8 of spades, please.
Trust me. In fact, wait, a good bridge player, you could go up to them and say, hey, if they known you've seen all 52 hands and you say, hey, I think the 8 of spades is right, they could probably tell you the whole hand from that point. It's a pretty classic kind of trying to sneak.
But this is
something in
okay too.
sometimes.
This is all right. This works. I mean,
Yeah,
at the
'cause
end
now
of
he
the
gets
day,
to
he
rough
just
out
roughs the
hearts.
heart and just claims.
And sometimes
you
he gets lucky with the short jack falling here as well. So
know? Right, because he's got all the spots. Exactly.
how do you
So
think
he's
about
just-
your spade play now, Bronya? Boom. I could have won $1 there, and I totally missed it.
The 8 of spades would work out exactly the same. No, but I'm saying, like, as it turns out, he could play.
Yeah, there's multiple pathways to the top of the mountain here. Brad wanting partner on lead here.
So the only bad thing here would be okay. So he played a diamond. I was gonna say if he plays another club, that does not work. But
That's
so ace of diamonds, king of hearts, rough of heart, claim.
yeah, pretty much. Just make sure those diamonds. In fact, diamonds won't matter at that point as long as hearts break.
So that's another pickup for Minotaur here because
They need it. Yeah, this is good closing for them, and this
so that's
is
picking up. They were 200. That's 3, maybe 310. What's 310? Like 7 or 8? 7?
Wow.
they're getting much closer. And again, this is not an official result. We think it's closer than it actually is on the screen here, folks. And this is the team, the Minotaur team, that was down yesterday. They were down, I believe, 37 at the half and came back and won by like 30. So they closed strong. But I'm not saying they weren't playing a very good team yesterday, but this team is just as accomplished as they are, if not more. So this is a really tough out here.
There's your ace, Bronya. Now King
Yeah.
of Hearts rough.
Now they know diamonds are at worst 4-1. There it comes. Bronya Jenkins calling it.
Well,
like
this
it
isn't.
is.
I mean, thank you for the accolade.
Hit him with the truth.
Thank you for the accolade, but
And now this became kind of a roughing finesse-ish type thing, but
we didn't. Okay, there we go. Now we just claim. We just give them their
now
two
he has
spades.
Two spade losers. Nicely done, Joel. And that is, that's 310. So that will be a hefty pickup. And I mean, it's definitely not 20. It's closer than that. We'll see how close it is. And ladies, can I say before we leave, thank you so much for joining. This was definitely the most attractive broadcast we've ever had
That's right.
in the bridge room.
Stephanie, keep coming back.
No, Stephanie, where have you
7
been?
imps. How do I even know that?
You
do you-
did.
how do you
you
leave it
literally
alone?
said
I'm
7.
just kidding. I did say 7.
Oh, 6.
Whoa, take a look at
Let's
this one.
see what's happening here.
So is this a good slam? No, it is not. It's
No,
off two
two
aces.
losers.
So
Yeah.
what happened here? How did they? Well,
They-
I guess if you don't lead the diamond could go away.
Yeah, and they played, or the
Well, actually, where's all these club losers going? How? Or
club.
maybe
They probably didn't
they
get their
didn't
ace
get
of
their
clubs,
club,
and they
Yeah.
got
and
their
the
ace.
diamonds got set up.
Exactly.
I don't know,
That seems right.
but they're only in 4, so it's not really a big deal.
Right.
One or the other.
You just don't want one thing you want to avoid. You want to get to your good slams for sure, but you definitely want to avoid your bad ones. That's sometimes way more important. Because going minus when you have a very easy plus is no good. We see 3 clubs over here by West. And then we'll see the delayed heart support. And then we'll see a slam try, right? Probably. 3 spades after 3 clubs, 3
I
hearts.
mean, your
3
hand sort of
spades.
sucks.
Yeah, especially when partner Reba's diamonds, I
Yeah,
guess.
your
West
hand
hand
sort of
is not
sucks.
very good.
King, queen, doubleton sucks.
Yeah, king fifth of clubs might be worthless.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible hand. Don't get me wrong, but they make a slam try at the other table. Should we look? Let's look at the bidding.
I can tell you.
Can we do that?
I'll flash it to you guys, and then we'll tell the audience. They
So 3-0 must have been 3-0 was a but they
they
opened
had a
no
weird
trump.
auction. Bobby opened a
Yeah.
no trump with the East hand.
Okay, never mind.
That is
There's the 3 club bid.
yeah. 3 clubs, 3 hearts seems like it's pretty standard here, and the question will be, will Joel do anything?
I guess he could bid 3 spades.
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
don't know.
that, but I
Right,
don't know.
but will they? Do they have?
I don't know
Is
what
this
they're.
a situation where they would have some sort of differing view of good bad as far as like serious non-serious, or
Well, yeah, I guess you could bid
because maybe he'll be a little more
3-0 could be your non-serious and 3 spades could be your serious, or the other way around.
right.
Or maybe they play 3-0 to. I mean, sometimes people. I don't know. It's really non-serious 3-0 scares me because
This is one thing about this pair especially
is they'll know.
Yeah, because
Yeah, they'll know. They've played enough. That
they've
they'll know.
played oh my
Yeah.
God, thousands of hands together, and they probably haven't changed their agreement since the last time they played. So, other than
I feel
small
like we're really unlikely to get in big trouble here
stuff. I
because
agree.
they're not going to get to the slam off 2 aces, So maybe they'll only make 5, but they're
Yeah,
not.
because worst case they'll key card and realize they're not
Right.
they're not slamming.
Right.
So
Right.
They'll get to a point to bail out at the 5 level at worst, unless one of them just hauls off and goes cuckoo for Cocoa Pop.
Well,
3 spades.
yeah.
He did make that 3 spade bid. Okay.
So maybe they do have like a
And this guy
serious,
will probably
non-serious
bid-
option.
Well, that yeah. And then what? Are we bidding 4 clubs
Yeah,
here?
I think for sure.
I mean,
He's got to like his hand with his good diamonds, and his partner's making a slam try.
I think so. Oh, 4 spades. I forget. Okay.
That's key card for hearts, baby.
That must be.
And
So
then
now
now
he-
he's going to find out here and bail.
Now, can we go down at the 5 level?
No, there's no roughs.
I kind of agree that we can't. It's hard to go down at the 5 level.
You have to be asleep, which I will be soon.
I wish I was asleep right now. No, I don't. I really don't wish I was asleep. I was asleep over there on the couch for a minute, and
I
they
wasn't
woke
gonna
me
say
up.
anything.
And they woke me up because I was snoring. Apparently, I literally think I slept for like 4 minutes.
It was only like 4 minutes.
But you know what? That 4 minutes actually made a difference.
what's 5 clubs?
Must be. It's just
probably
whatever their
3,
answer
1 or
is.
4,
Yeah.
probably. They probably play 0, 3, 1, 4. For
Right.
this
So
maybe.
4. Right.
Okay.
So now he's like, well, you don't have 4.
Yeah.
He
So
doesn't have
we
4.
should be in a safe 5 hearts here, but if not, the
Yeah,
other
there we
yeah,
go.
okay, good.
Quiet.
Good. So yeah, we think 4 spades.
Good try,
folks, is
partner, but
just
no.
key card for
I'm
hearts.
sure 4 spades was key card for
Yeah,
hearts.
5 clubs was likely
1 over.
1 or 4.
But this is why it's hard for new players to enjoy watching
'Cause it's-
expert
yeah, the
players
auction's
because nothing means anything. It's it's upsetting.
My dream is, especially if we have some sort of success with this, is to have a beginner version of this same broadcast.
Yeah, but the problem is following the bidding.
That's why you don't have the bidding. You just say,
Yeah.
"Hey, this pair's in 5
Yes,
hearts. Let's check
I
it out."
agree. I agree. But how do you do that? We just have to have all the people, all the different things.
I got it all figured out.
Oh, you do? Okay, great. I love when you have it all figured out. It's like my favorite thing.
Yeah, let me know.
Well, now that I know what you guys are doing, I would love to talk to you guys. You have all the beginners ears. That's amazing.
She's working a lot with Jumpstart Bridge.
Well, I mean,
even when they go on those
couldn't pick-
conferences, they play Bridge Wars so
Couldn't
people
pick a
can see
better person.
what we
Stephanie,
want to
you're
do.
like so. You're so fun. So,
But I love the beginners. I
That's-
mean, I get their brain. I mean, I didn't learn this game till I was 40. So,
wait a second. You're over 40?
yeah, I love you. So, I understand how difficult it is. So, I totally get it.
That's great. And this won't be hard to play. For
We
them,
want people to
right?
play and learn for themselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make their own connections. When people make their own connections, that actually matters to getting better. When you are trying to teach somebody a rule-based thing where you're like trying to teach them every rule,
Yep.
it's very difficult. It's just
Well, honestly, some of the people that I know that love bridge the most are and they admit they are very, 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 very beginner bridge players, because you don't have to be good at the game, because honestly, you get around a group of friends and you're laughing hysterically, and you might be having a cocktail or two or whatever you're doing. It's just fun, folks. It doesn't matter how good you are.
Yeah, it's just fun.
These people are having fun too, but they're also having fun and torturing themselves at the same time, but they like it. It's problem solving at its best.
And it is really fun, especially when you're a newer player or an intermediate player, and you make a good play and something like works.
It's
It's
great.
satisfying.
And
It's
you
like,
know you're doing it too.
I did that
best.
so great. That was so great defense. Yay, I took it down. It's like it feels good, right?
It's like golf. All it takes is that one good drive or one good chip in, and you're back the next time. And that's what bridge is very much like.
It's so addicting.
Yeah, that's why we're all here, folks.
Yeah.
So this won't take long. They will quickly suss out the hearts and play a diamond and have a pretty easy claim here.
Well, now he might and I don't know. I still don't know how he can make. Can he make 6?
Not
he can make 6 now.
Not with.
Yes, he can make 6. He just
Oh, he can rough 2
he
hearts
just
and
roughs-
just draw trump. No, he's
no. Oh well, he's not
diamond,
making.
isn't
No,
he?
he's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not doing it.
Yeah,
He's just gonna make 5.
which
Oh.
which is all he really.
Okay.
Making
and
6
maybe
is nice.
he's
but
playing-
all he needs to make is 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna do this. And diamond to the king.
Mm-hmm.
Have a nice day. Even if he ducks it, it's fine. But he definitely will only make 5. There it is.
Yeah.
1 to Schreiber. Here's the last chance to excel for these guys. And we might see different partnerships in this last set, but we will absolutely see the same 8 players in this match for sure. We can expect Moss Hampson and Levin Lee with Wooldridge Hurd and Gru Rotaru. Amazingly enough, Max, who is a world-class player, is the least experienced player out of this group of 8 guys, which is pretty impressive considering how good of a player Max is. He just happens to be at the table with a bunch of world champions.
1 spade pass. So far, I'm with you. 1 no trump seems normal.
good.
Pass. 2 hearts seems normal.
Is magic. Now the question is, will they play hearts or
Pass.
spades?
No, he'll bid
No.
2 spades.
Yep.
He'll bid 2 spades.
That will be, as they say, that.
And that will be the end.
Notice,
Pass.
folks, if you're choosing between 7 card fits, as far as you know, pick the 5-2-1, folks, especially if it's major minor. Here it's major major, but it's still right to get back to that spade suit.
And obviously, now West isn't going to balance in hearts, knowing that, if
And
he
West
did- if-
isn't likely. I guess West might lead a heart now still, but because it did go
I think West is going to lead the Queen of Clubs.
interesting.
No, he has Queen Jack 3rd of spades. Never mind. I take that back. I think
I think maybe Ace or King of Hearts here.
he could lead the Ace of King of Hearts, and try to give his partner a rough.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Okay, Jack of Spades.
Jack of spades. Okay, we're really good at analyzing. That's what we do. We analyze.
Think about that. We talked about this earlier today, folks. This is that auction we talked about where the opponents talked about 2 suits and settled on one of them. It's usually going to be a reasonable choice to lead a trump. And honestly, if they hadn't bid hearts to his left, Joel would have 100% led the Ace of Hearts. But here, that heart bid kind of took him away from that lead. I would guess, at least if I'm thinking here, because that's the lead that the bridge gods give you from heaven. Basically, they deal you Ace King versus a suit.
So what's he playing? He's playing a diamond.
Trying to set up his diamond.
No, he's not. I think he's trying to. What is he trying to do? I don't know. I guess he's just setting up his tricks.
Yeah, here comes a heart.
So are we going down here?
Do you want to find out?
No, but I mean, he could have obviously again. No, don't find out.
I
Oh,
did.
God, why'd you do that?
I
He's
don't
going to
wanna-
give his partner a rough.
Yeah, it looks like they've done well here so far because they're going to each get a spade trick and the ace of hearts and a club. But yeah, looks like down one as long as he gets it all. Nowhere to hide. Who is faster, Joel or Greco?
I don't know.
I don't either, but I've heard the funniest quote I heard. Well, sorry, I heard some very funny quotes, but one of the funniest ones I heard was, if there's a time penalty to be given, it goes to Greco, even if he wasn't playing in the match. That's high praise.
Well, Greco's pretty amazing that, compared to everybody else,
Both
he
of 'em
really doesn't play that much bridge, and he shows up and can play at this
And
top
plays at
level.
the
He's
highest level, yeah.
He honestly is pretty impressive.
Totally. And by the way, so is Joel. Like, Joel's amazing, but they are,
Yeah, but Joel plays all the time.
yeah, but they're very similar in speed.
I know, but there's a big difference to me with somebody who.
So you're just taking sides. You're Team Greco again. So we've already said you hate Joe Grew, and now you hate Joel Wildridge. Wow.
She has said no such thing.
I'm putting
Thank
those
you.
words in.
Thank you,
She has said no such thing.
Thank you, Stephanie.
It's the junior house is just taking a beating from you. I'm just saying. Like, Hurd, you called Hurd that guy earlier.
No,
What
that was a
happened?
mistake. That was a mistake.
Okay, this is going to go pretty much the same way it went at the other table. It looks like it's going to be two spades down one if things go the way we think they will. And that means that West is going to get a heart, a spade, and a club, and a diamond.
No, they already got their diamond.
Sorry.
So they
already
got
the diamond. The heart, a spade, and a club. Yeah.
a heart, a spade, and a club
will
still
be
to
that
come.
one.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, if we can, I need to take a little hospitality break, as they might call it.
Okay.
So
Thank you, everybody.
thank you very much. And come back in about, I'm guessing, like 15 to 20 minutes. We will be back live for the final segment. We have two really good and close matches to bring
That's
you.
pretty exciting, honestly.
That's really
We're going to figure
exciting.
out who the finals are. Yes, folks. We'll see you in a very short period of time. Ladies, thank you so
you.
much.
Thank you.
Please
Thank
come
you
back.
so much.
Please come back. Please come
Okay.
back.
And we'll see you all in 15 minutes.
You guys.
Bye.
Thanks for joining.
Well, I think we can jump back in, folks. I have some action here. I'm alone again, without you, Dockin, by the way, if you're an 80s fan. We are back here. This is board 17, and this looks like the correct score. 90 for Schreiber, 83 for Miniter. And we are on the second board of the segment. The first board was an interesting minus 300 push at both tables. So we are now playing 5 hearts. Let me flash that auction up here for you because I haven't seen it myself, folks. It was a diamond by North past 3 spades. Looks like preemptive jump by the South player. 4 hearts by West, 4 spades by North, 5 hearts by East. And it looks like the East-West players are going to realize 1 club loser and 1 diamond loser and make this thing. Let me take my gum out. That is not... No bueno for the broadcast, folks. But it looks like Wooldridge, the West player, is in the process of drawing some trump. He's going to need to play... He's going to lose a diamond and a club, so he's going to need to be able to handle all of that. And I think I hear our fellow broadcaster on the way in. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, my God. My teammates have arrived. Thank you, team. All right, we have Eldad Ginosar and Chris Walenkin sitting down for the final segment of the semifinals of the Grand National Teams. They have wine in hand. Actually, wait, whoa. Red wine and
Scotch and soda, baby.
I was going to guess.
Cognac.
Wait, that's not wine. That's cognac. Yeah, wow. These are some sophisticated gentlemen. Just do me a favor, guys. Pretend like you're eating the microphone for me.
You said
Yeah,
dating
exactly.
last time.
So yeah, we're on the second board of the segment. We have, I mean, not that our commentators have been subpar today, but I mean, I think we can agree the A team has arrived. Thank you. So let me flash that auction up for you guys. It was a preemptive auction. Started at 1 diamond past 3 spades with like this bag of hammers in the Hampson seat. Joel bid 4 hearts. Brad bid 4 spades, and Hurd popped out 5 hearts, and looks like they're gonna make it. They don't know
We
it.
see the original cards.
I
It
think
looks like a
I can
club
set
rough.
it up for us. Yes, there we go.
Let me see
There's the
club rough
original
or
hand.
something.
Wow, 3 spades. So this is a precision auction, I presume.
No, they're playing. They're
interesting.
playing regular 2/1. It appears, as far as we can tell, they haven't had any strong club situations. So yeah, club 3 spades.
Oh, 1 club, 3 spades.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
one club by
then
card.
it's
Oh,
definitely
sorry, no, I'm wrong.
a diamond.
You're right,
Okay,
it
that
was
looks a little more normal.
Sorry.
All right, yeah, no
diamond
alert. So
past
of course,
3 spades.
yeah. So that is that's quite aggressive there. But the flip side is, the opponents often have a game when you have 3 points, and so just get it up there.
And we can see they do have a game. The question is, will they make it? And it appears that the cards are the way that you would expect here. He just needs.
I think I would have probably chosen to double with the West hand over 3 spades. Do have hearts and clubs. 4 hearts is not unreasonable with ace
With
king,
such
queen,
good
fifth.
hearts,
Yeah,
right?
such good hearts. But you could play there when partner has 1 heart and 5 clubs.
Yeah, sorry. Let me go back to that original construction. Yeah, that's how it shook out here. The other table is playing this one at the moment. The first hand looked like it was a chop of a sacrifice, 300 to each of these teams. And this score appears to be right as well. Schreiber was up a little bigger, and Miniter chewed into that lead with the last few boards of the last set, and now they're down 7. It came back from a bigger deficit yesterday, so
Here to bid and make 5 hearts.
for sure.
4 spades is the best kind of
Wow,
sacrifice.
5 spade. No.
Cold one.
Yeah.
In fact, let's flash real quick over here and see what's doing. They are in 5 clubs with the East-West cards. Interesting. So they
Yes,
missed.
they
their
probably
card fate.
perhaps
Doubled,
did make
maybe.
the. Let's see what happened. Did they make a takeout double and maybe
Oh, there it is. It
What I-
was a heart past 2 spades.
Diamond
Sorry,
past-
diamond past 2 spades, 3 hearts.
a little
Oh,
accent,
wow.
right?
There it
So,
is.
so this is
Diamond past 2 spades, 3 hearts, 4 spades, 5 clubs.
because I'm sure Bobby was thinking, well, I didn't bid clubs the last time, right? 2 clubs or 3 clubs. So how could I be kind of coming at the 5 level with my own suit? It just doesn't make any sense.
It's a 3-imp penalty.
But my guess is that Roger thought he was okay either way, right? Even if partner has king, queen, jack, fourth of clubs and a hard fit,
Sure.
he does have insurance.
Fine.
But I would definitely think that this 5 club bid was sort of a little bit of a fit bid.
Yep, so that's the action at that table. Let's go back to.
Is there going to be any issue in 5 clubs? 5 clubs looks like it's got some.
It went down.
Yeah, it did. Looks like they had some problems.
Yeah, and this looks
They
like
lose
they
control.
are.
Yeah,
At least they were trending towards making.
I mean, this is just gold.
Yeah. And that is going to be a very good start for the miniature team, and
Just
going to get us back to level almost.
a nice little 11 imps in.
Yeah.
They're taking the lead.
And the scores, we hope they're going to stay pretty good in this segment, but they're unofficial until we find the final tally. And a little glitch in the last sec.
That's right, because of course we're dependent on the operators playing the card that was actually played and scoring the deal as it was actually scored, which is not always obvious sometimes.
And also sometimes
The play can go
system
really
just
fast.
spits out a weird result and cobbles it up. So I'm jealous of the cocktails, guys. Thanks a lot for bringing your teammates.
Should we jump over, because this is the handwriting's on the wall here.
No, I was kidding. I don't drink my calories. I'm on a diet. Bronya is the greatest boss ever, though. Thank you.
So, should we check out the action in the other room?
Yeah. Sorry. Here we go. This one's going to tie.
They're claiming it up in
quickly, and this is the only problem of changing
And
tables.
so what happened here? We have.
It looks like 3.
Can we see the auction?
Yeah,
there?
sorry. We're just going to open here.
So
Heart pass, 2 hearts,
hearts.
3 diamonds, all check.
It looks so nice little
Oh my.
aggressive
Yeah.
3 diamond overcall, 6-5 with a 6 count, and luckily partner knew to take him not so seriously, but unluckily they
10
missed
card
a
bluff.
Yeah,
rather
two not Trump would
large
work
bluff.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
vulnerable here, so this is going to be potentially a chunky
I can't
score here.
I can't blame Gru for bidding 3 diamonds, but I think most of the people in the room would just bid 2 no Trump.
Right?
I mean, I have to say I am shaken, but I might have just passed there, just because I have 6 points. I'm vulnerable against not. So
Let me show you the whole hand.
It's actually very surprising to bid 3 diamonds and just stay there. And maybe it's
interesting.
bad news if it happens.
right. So I mean, you might just think with this hand, partner couldn't overcall a spade or a no trump or anything like that. So the opponents are often, I would say, much more likely than not, just headed to 4 hearts, and maybe I don't need to,
I
kind
don't want
of
to reveal.
clue them in about the distribution. I do want a diamond lead, however, but maybe I don't want them finessing my partner's queen third of hearts right after hypothetical queen third of hearts after I've overcalled and they say, oh, he's vulnerable, he's gonna have some good distribution. So yeah, I don't know about this one.
And here you just have a cold 5 clubs, right?
Right, and here, but of course, I think 1 heart pass, 2 hearts pass. South should balance, right? So South actually had a good enough hand to bid the first time, but with no bid.
Now he kind of is forced to bid even with ace queen 4th of hearts.
Right. I mean, he knows that partner has a singleton heart, so partner is a lock to have a fit, for virtual lock to have a fit for either spades or clubs. And I think here a 2 spades balance should show 4 spades and a longer minor, because it's the case of the dog that didn't bark in the night, right? South didn't overcall 1 spade. So these days, 1 spade overcall is not taken very seriously in expert bridge. Yep. So there really aren't too many hands that can't bid 1 spade but are now going to overcall 2 spades. So this sort of balancing 2 spades where you could have overcalled at the 1 level is best used as sort of, so hand that doesn't want to make a takeout double because they're missing support for one of the minors.
One place to play.
But they have exactly 4 spades with a side minor that's, again, usually going to be 5 cards.
And don't forget, folks, if you're in that YouTube chat, hop in questions here. You have 2 members of the USA 2 squad going to the Bermuda in Denmark later on this summer.
But so this is another issue with bidding light with the North hand. And I know Joe is certainly judges a lot of these competitive auctions really well. And he kind of is he's not a shrinking violet. So usually, if there's a bid to be found, he will find it. But it is one of the problems when you bid with a weak hand is you can kind of sometimes take partner off of a better bid, which is essentially what happened here. So this is definitely
Maybe see what happens in the other
yeah.
table.
So let's take a look. So three
Three
diamonds.
diamond is not fun.
Yeah, three diamonds.
We don't want to suffer with him.
Yeah, three diamonds should be defeated. Looks like.
Uh-huh.
Aha. So here.
So now we're playing 3 hearts with the Swiss.
No.
Like you said, exactly. That's
Yeah. So
nice.
this is what I would consider to be.
Oh, this is exactly what you talked about.
Right. So this is what I would consider to be
Plus.
sort of world class standard, not necessarily expert standard, but north south. Even though they're not a practice partnership, they just sort of understand these positions.
Yep.
A lot of experience. So,
Good job, Chris.
north kind of scrambling out here. 2-no trump to ask his partner to pick a minor, and then now what to do.
His hand looks quite nice here. No,
But I have to say, it does look like, let's see, what's going to happen? 1, 2, 3. I guess it doesn't feel like 3 hearts is going to make to me, although it's not totally impossible. But with the north hand,
so much to do.
yeah, I would just be thinking here. I mean, what Brad, I think what Brad is thinking is my partner almost certainly has a singleton diamond, so diamond to the ace diamond row. That could be a good start.
Yep.
But then, the flip side of it is, here partner is ace queen 4th of hearts, and still there's not 5 totally obvious tricks on defense, right? There's 2 hearts and a spade and a diamond. But if South were to lead a low club against 3 hearts and declare, seeing that, he's kind of in some trouble, if he chose to duck to the queen and let's say, lead a low heart towards the dummy, which is actually not a crazy line, it starts to get very interesting, is what I would say. Starts to get very interesting. So given that finding, so perhaps this is one of these spots where North should think 4 clubs might reasonably make, but even if it goes down, 3 hearts also might reasonably make, right? And so if 3 hearts is making, then North is playing with the house's money, as we say, to bid 4 clubs, right? If it makes, he wins the swing, and if it goes down, he sort of breaks even. It's not like he's going to get doubled in 4 clubs.
Well, if he was not vulnerable, he probably would have bid already, right?
Also,
I don't think that this is, in my mind, this is not really a vulnerability type situation. This is just, he's thinking about, how likely is 3 hearts to make? How likely is 4 clubs
where's
to
my
make?
plus score?
Yeah, where's my plus score? Exactly.
Gotcha.
And I do certainly imagine we're going to see the 3 of clubs lead.
There it is.
And
Now that decision's going to come right at Herdman here. And we have...
And so Johnny knows that it's a 5-5 fit because that's the only thing that makes sense. The North didn't fail to compete with 6-card support, and South, didn't fail to overcall 2 clubs.
With 6 clubs.
Yeah, with
4 or 5
6
spades.
Yeah, exactly.
I would switch to the other room.
I mean, so this is going to be
3
very
hearts-
interesting. So the
3
point
hearts-
is here,
We can
There is no way that we are. Are we doing 3 hearts? This is going to be a grinding hand. We can do it.
well, I think a big question is what happens at trick 1.
This is...
So what's happened here? 3 diamonds. Have they managed? They basically, yeah. So Declare is tapped out, not surprisingly, right? So he's just kind of tapping the opponent's back and hoping to make some trump tricks. And it seems like this should just be a easy.
This is an easy promotion.
Yeah. So it's sort of
It's
hard to go too far wrong.
Right.
So I think we can actually switch back over. It's just a
No,
question
but
of
this
whether
is-
Joe
this is
gets
a
1
nice-
or 2 more tricks. And then here you can see John Hurd really like sweating this hand. This is a. I mean, he is thinking to himself, the opponents have 10 clubs and they found the fit, right? So what's going on? And so
why aren't we playing 4?
Yeah. I like to sort of call these like the General Custer hands, right? Where it's oh, it's very quiet here with 10 clubs. Usually that means something not good. If you're playing in a top level game, usually that means there's a bad surprise waiting for you somewhere. So I think he's having that instinct of, like maybe it's not the hand, just play normal and go up with the ace of clubs and run the 9 of hearts. I mean, he may well just choose to do that here, but I think. He's definitely giving it a thought. He knows the clubs are 5-5. He knows South has 4 spades, and so what's the rest of South's distribution, right?
Yep.
So if South had 1 diamond and 3 hearts, probably the singleton would be led. So I think this is actually
And just
not.
Chris is just giving you kind of that high level thought, folks. I know some of you are going, "How the heck am I supposed to figure this out in the 6 minutes they gave me to play a bridge hand?" But
Yeah, I would go to the other table. This hand is too complex.
Well, I tell you what, they're probably done with that by now, right?
So yeah, the score is in.
Okay, good. There it is.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
So the 3 diamonds down 2.
1 or trump.
We're probably gonna play 2 spades here.
Yeah.
And Bobby's going to be none too unhappy about that.
Yeah, he's just thinking to his partner, "Come on, double."
Yeah.
Probably at the moment, just inquiring. Wait, is that a transfer?
You serious?
Yeah. So
I'll be trying to remain calm here, and that's not a problem for him for sure.
yeah, and this type of no trump with a singleton honor is. Again, something different players have different styles.
Would this be illegal in like a normal duplicate game?
The jack is okay.
The jack is okay.
The jack
is the
okay.
lowest
Yeah.
one. You
It used to be queen.
I thought it was
don't know what
queen
the rule
also,
was.
yeah.
But at any rate, the opponents won't be complaining too much on this end. But yeah, so sometimes, of course, you've got a hand that has just an insoluble rebid problem unless you open a no trump. But here, I think.
By the way, we have an interesting signaling issue here.
Ah.
I would signal discarriage on the ace of clubs. If I was
Can
you just press?
That's a really good point.
Can you press east only to conceal the
for
other
sure,
hands?
For sure.
There
it is.
Yeah. So when your partner leads the ace, I would definitely discourage.
Well, tennis
even
clubs
though I have
might be discouraged.
maybe.
'Cause you need a heart.
Because you want
you don't need roughs.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you want to tell partner what to do rather
Than signal your whole.
Yeah.
But yeah, so in terms of the one no, I think here,
And this is
most
ref error, folks.
I'm assuming this one no trump is probably 14-16, because it's not exactly an upgrade
Yeah.
to the north. Although there's no alert to it. But anyhow,
They haven't been too. I don't know if it's a bridge-based glitch or the players, but the alerts have not been coming through sometimes when it's been clearly something systemic.
Yeah, so it looks like, in fact, the 10 of clubs was
Yeah.
discouraging.
Yeah,
So he
yeah,
got his switch.
Yeah.
And now he's just going to
Yeah.
go back to clubs before declarer can
There's good
pitch
partnership.
dummies
right
club on the queen of hearts. And now Roger's going to think for a while.
5 more spades.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah. Roger's going to be trying to think about what can matter.
But with the south hand, I think good advice for me. I've had this hand so many times in my life. I just open 1 diamond, and when my partner beats 1 spades, I beat 1 or trump, and I don't think twice about it.
Yep.
I even if you have 15 with a singleton jack, when you have a singleton in your partner's suit and 4-4-4-1, where are your tricks coming from?
Yeah, that's a downgrade.
So these hands really, when you have 4-4-4-1 in general, you should be very pessimistic. And 4-4-4-1 with a singleton honor, you can always just downgrade a point. That's no problem. And one of the nice things about opening a diamond is sometimes your partner doesn't bid a spade, right? They raise diamonds or they bid hearts or something like that, and so you kind of give yourself chances for a lucky auction. So there are definitely some players that really look for opportunities to open a no trump, and in particular maybe first seat at favorable vulnerability to think maybe I'll even steal a spade contract and even a spade game from the opponents. But I agree with Eldad. I'm just a little conservative here, meaning I just open my good 4-card diamond suit and kind of see what develops.
I don't know. Whenever I'm playing with Joe Grew, I try never to open a no trump.
Let him play the hand. Yeah,
15 balanced. And let's go.
Yeah.
It's also a question whether if you rebeat that 1 diamond, 1 spade, 1 no trump, and your partner rebeats 2 spades, do you have a plan?
Yeah, depending on your
On your other agreements. And are you is your partner showing 5 or 6 or?
But at least you're in the
yeah.
game. In other words, partner might sometimes choose to pass 1 no trump with 5 spades. So whereas when you open 1 no trump, they'll never pass with 5 spades because you could have 4. So at least when you've denied 4, there's some chance of getting to 1 no trump kind of correctly. Or partner has 5 spades and 4 diamonds here and knows there's a diamond fit, and so it's not a game hand and it's not match points, so they just safely put it in diamonds.
Let's see what's going on in the other table. That 3 hearts, I bet, still working hard.
Yep.
Yeah,
They're 4 tricks in, it looks like.
Yeah.
F3 now.
No, that looks
So it
bad.
looks like
Very
he
bad.
did in the end. He didn't go big.
Yeah, he's losing
He went up with
control
the ace
now.
of clubs and let a heart, and now it's going to be bad news.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is going to be a substantial, a quiet, substantial swing.
Yeah.
To Schreiber.
It's eventually it's good. You wanted to defend, either to play clubs from north south hands or just be on defense.
Yep. And let's go back to the other
Yeah,
table.
let's see what's developed. Oh, no, we're sweating.
The good thing is this match is going to continue to be close because right now,
What's the
Minotaur's up
total
4.
score? 94.
Minotaur's up 4, but they're going to lose expectedly on board 18. And this one, certainly north-south, doesn't look like they're in the
that
greatest
is
spot here.
That was not the best option probably for Declare. Actually, it's okay.
Doesn't matter.
No, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It made it. I feel like they may have made the 9 of spades on power if they didn't do that, but here they've just essentially North has gained control. They can just now win
Just
the Jack of Diamonds,
3 down.
Trump, and 3 more.
It's gonna be
A quiet little down 3.
All right, there it is, plus 150. And now we are back at a new board here.
All
And
right,
Roger's gonna start.
finally we have a hand with where everyone's balanced.
Yeah.
I think this is the first one of the
the
set
entire tournament.
of
Yeah.
the entire
Yeah.
tournament now.
Yeah.
First one of the
No,
set.
the first 4 boards are interesting. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
Can
So
it
here-
probably end in like
One- it look-
2 hearts probably.
Yeah, this just looks like 1 diamond, 1 heart, 2 hearts,
And
all
nobody
pass.
has a reason
Yeah.
to bid. Unless North decides to double 2 hearts or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's for
that's the kind of thing where maybe in match point you say, well, I have to get the opponents out of there.
Yeah, we talked about this earlier. In imps, you're not doing that as often, right? With hands like this, at least that are speculative.
That's right, because in match points, one of your main wins for competing on a marginal hand is you play 2 spades down 1 when the opponents could make 2 hearts, right? So you're minus 100 instead of minus 110.
And here, that's just irrelevant.
And here, that's 0 imps. So if the opponents are competing for a part score, in general, you're only going to compete if you think you have a good chance to make something.
Got it.
And so here, right, because all minus scores are essentially treated as equal. And so here, if I'm North, I'm thinking, well, my partner didn't overcall a spade, so I'm not going to hit a huge fit there. And as we saw earlier, they can balance sometimes with 2 spades with 4 if they have something good. But in a hand like this, I really want to, kind of stay out of trouble.
And folks, if you did not see that, that was actually quite a good analysis of the hand before, where we saw just a balancing bid that was well understood by both players. That's
So
right. We do have the
here-
A team, folks.
This is going to
Listen, I'll
be a quick one, I would say, after the simplifying Rusinau Jack of Clubs lead. So Declare is going to lose 2 clubs and 2 diamonds and a heart.
Is 8 rippers. Should we see if they're on board 19 yet? What do you think?
And by the way, I mean, on that hand that we were just looking at, it does look to me like two spades would have been down one, right? So in match points, that would have been an important hand to, kind of get the two spades and hope the opponents don't double you,
Right.
and, that kind of thing. But yeah, here we just sit
Here's the
there
result.
and sit there, take our minus 100 and go on to the next board. And so here,
8 for Schreiber on that last
Yeah,
one, by the way. So now we're 4 on the lead for Schreiber, 98-94. And here's that hand again.
yeah, so we're going to see.
We're going to see that no trump in. Probably.
Well, Jeff Hampson, he did go with
There it
one
is.
no trump. I know that he has sometimes bid two clubs on these kinds of hands, and playing precision. There's which is what Jeff normally plays. There's a stronger argument for two clubs because one diamond didn't show diamonds.
Yeah,
So
right.
of course, if you then open a diamond and bid two clubs, at least you've shown 8 of your cards.
Yeah.
Whereas one diamond followed by one no just doesn't show that much. But so here, this is great. And
hearts.
Brad Moss is bidding two clubs as a transfer to two diamonds to play there.
Nice.
And so again, this is
That's what that is. 2 clubs.
just bidding your ace king queen 10 just gives you a lot of ways to get lucky. Your partner might raise you, like what happened here.
Yep.
They might lead a diamond against the opponent's contract. Whoop!
Ooh.
Wow.
They're
Okay.
gonna-
Now this is
tough.
also an interesting
What's
position.
Wes going to chip?
Yeah,
So what's interesting about this spot?
his spades in the picture.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, so I think, Hurd and Woolridge have played a lot of boards together,
Mhm.
not in the last few years, but over time. And so if I were in Johnny Hurd's head right now, I'd be thinking, or this is what I guess he's thinking. He's thinking, well, I'm vulnerable against knotted imps, so I'm not coming in on some super light hand. So why didn't I double one spade if I had clubs and hearts? Right. And so maybe I have a takeout
yeah.
double with spades as my
Right.
best suit.
Yeah.
But still, I do not like this bid. And the reason I don't like it is because we probably don't have a spade fit, right? Because in theory, South has shown 2 spades
They
and
have
North has shown
6.
4,
Yeah.
right? So spades are out. And so this is what I like to call a one-suited takeout double. So you double and you just hope your partner has 4 hearts to bid hearts. But those don't work well because usually your partner bids your 2-card suit instead of
no.
your 4-card suit, and low it
Unfortunately,
came
you're
to
playing
pass.
at the 3 level.
So you are playing 3 level in a fairly poor fit. I mean, so one thing about this hand is 2 diamonds looks extremely likely to make. I think the only
So down 1 wouldn't be necessarily a terrible result.
yeah, or even down 2 for a minus 200. Match points, that's a 0 here. If the other table bids and makes 2 diamonds, I lose 3 imps. So that's
I
also-
agree with the puppet statement.
What's that?
Puppet statement.
Where are we?
Also, Gazili.
Wait, what?
Also, Bergen. Yeah, I agree.
What?
Put the.
Sorry, good. I
put
didn't know
the
if you were
thing-
looking at it. I just couldn't see it. That's
Oh.
why I put it there.
Least favorite
Least
convention.
favorite convention.
I have a big list here.
Yeah,
So
mine,
puppet statement is there. Bergen raises is
Wait,
there.
so Eldad, when you say puppet statement, are you talking about puppet statement over 1 no or puppet statement over
over 2 no.
1 no.
Over 2 no.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
1 no 3 clubs. Is
1
fine,
no.
right?
I mean, you know that 102 club. Some people also played puppet statement.
But
Yeah.
these days, by the way, Rob, the cool kids
2-no.
are playing
Yeah.
1 no 2 no.
2-no.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the idea is that when you're puppeting, you don't want the opponents to be able to double 3 clubs for
Right.
the lead, or for that matter, not double 3 clubs for the lead. Right? That's also
right.
information.
The negative and positive inference. And also, you're a level lower, so you have more room to kind of chat.
You are a level lower, and so the cost of this agreement.
1 bit lower.
Yeah, the cost of this agreement is you have to use 3 clubs as your transfer to diamonds.
Yep.
So partner doesn't get to say whether they like diamonds after a transfer, but transferring to a minor after partner opens 1 no trump is just so rare. And having a game force with a 3-card major is just really common. So
I want to check with my team here. Is it okay if Adam Kaplan comes in? He's not really part of USA 2, and
he's only part of USA 1.
do you have your shirts yet?
We do.
All right, you can come in then.
I'm not wearing them.
Here.
All right.
Come right into the
We are
Very
We are talking about
Adam
conventions
Kaplan,
we have.
fresh off the USA 1 and another attendee at the World Championships. We're watching the GNT finals. Jump on in, buddy. Like, give me a break.
Excited.
In fact, I tell you what,
Should I swap with you?
let's go.
So what else was on this least favorite?
Gazili.
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 Yeah. Gazili is a little bit of a rough convention. Also, yeah. I once played a
Relays.
successful 2-club contract. What else was on the list?
Relays of some sort. No,
I would actually say, so. This is going to cause some controversy, but I Eldad knows what I'm about to say. The Kokish relay.
I mean, yeah, I don't
This
like
is
it
one
as
of
well.
my least favorite conventions.
Because of the frequency of arrival? Or?
So the idea is so just to kind of catch everyone up. So Kokish relay is a convention after we open 2 clubs, and so the idea is we open 2 clubs and partner bids 2 diamonds. And now the theory of Kokish relay is we use a 2-heart rebid by the opener as a 2-way bid. So it could be a strong 2-bid in hearts, just like most people play, or it could be a balanced game for. So a hand that would otherwise have had to jump to 3-no trump right away, playing standard methods. And so 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, partner now bids 2 spades to ask. And so in this methodology, we can now rebid 2-no trump, showing 25 plus balanced, and we have our statement and we have our transfers. And I do agree, if you do have 25 plus balanced, having your statement and transfers is very nice.
It's once
but
in a year.
it
and
does
a
not
half.
come up too often. And, most of the time, when you have 25 plus balance, when you have a balanced 26 count, let's say, if you don't find your 4-4 major suit fit or your 5-3 major suit fit, you're probably going plus in game anyway because you have 26 points. And of course, partner can use, if they're going for slam, they can still use statement and transfers after a 3-no trump bid. However, if you have an unbalanced strong 2-bid in hearts and your 2-heart bid does not show that you have that hand, your partner can't make a natural reaction to it. So you kind of lose around bidding
yeah.
when you have a strong 2-bid in hearts, which is, strong 2-bid in hearts, that could be anything, right? You could have 7 solid hearts. You could have 5-5 with hearts in another suit. It could just be so many things. So we want to start exchanging information really quickly, as opposed to when, opener just has a big balanced hand where it's much less important. So this is definitely, that is a faddish convention, even among world-class players, but I really don't.
You're the only partner that wouldn't play it. I don't play it as well, but everybody wants to play Kokish.
Everyone wants to play Kokish.
Maybe
back in
I am a Kokish proponent.
back in
Everybody is. You're the only one who doesn't.
So back in maybe 2010, 2011, early on in my partnership with Michael Rosenberg, I explained this theory to him. He kind of blew me off, and then right after we had this conversation, he goes and plays in the European Championships, the European Opens with Steve Weinstein. And they lose in the semifinals because they play Kokish, where it sort of goes, basically what happens is the responder to the 2 clubs has Queen Jack 6th of diamonds and, some points. And so it went 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, his partner bid 2 hearts, and now he couldn't bid 3 diamonds naturally. He had to bid 2 spades. That's this lovely convention. And now the strong 2-bidder rebid 3 hearts.
And they missed the diamond.
And the ace king third of diamonds opposite queen jack 6th were never bid. So then we switched to no Kokish, which actually was against Michael Rosenberg's general rules. So generally, he doesn't like to switch methods after a bad result. He prefers to switch methods after a good result because he figures that all conventions even out in the end. And so, once you've had the good result, you're probably booked for a bad score.
Adam Kaplan, if
you
you have
want-
very good Kokish results, you might.
At that point, I'll consider switching.
Can you switch to the other table?
Yeah, let's see. Meanwhile, here he's still
Yes,
struggling.
to rough the
There's
9
3
of clubs here, I guess. And 9 of clubs is important.
All right. So what's going on here? Pass 2 spades.
Oh
I think it's gonna stay there.
Okay.
And that's going to be that.
Nobody seems to want to. Nobody would want to come in here. I mean,
Yeah. And again, so
East doesn't really have
South is kind of staying true to his form, has his foot on the accelerator button. So this is a hand, I think, classicists, such as myself, would not open a week 2-bit with South, just weak suit, side 4-card heart suit, lots of junky cards in the other suits. So the way I think about
I would open.
the way I think about the South hand is you could miss 4 hearts, and you could also miss 3 no trump, because those minor suit honors, Queen Doubleton, Singleton King, if partner has 15 or 16 points, those are probably working for you. But anyway, so here the attacking 2 spades gets to the slightly inferior part score versus hearts, but it does look like. Let's see. So after the King of Hearts lead, West is sort of uncomfortably unlead here.
feels like they're just going to want to get out of Trump.
Yeah.
Well,
Either suit.
well, yeah. I mean, it's
Partners
they.
four hearts, they can't
I'm
read.
not sure about that. Right. This is actually a complicated position for West, because if partner has the King of Diamonds, sorry, if Declare
Queen
has
of
the King of
Clubs,
Diamonds
yeah.
without the Queen of Clubs, he might need to get cracking.
Right.
Maybe the
They
four
also
of
maybe don't
hearts.
feel the same urgency because they don't know that Declarer necessarily is 6-4, right? Declarer could have more minor suit cards and fewer hearts.
That is true. That is true. I mean, it's a tricky spot.
Right. Well, and this heart at trick 1 from East, it's not really it's readable as probably being low, but they can't see the 2, and they don't really know what.
They probably know that their partner is encouraging. It looks like this is an upside down attitude signal at trick 1.
Even though when your king holds,
Yeah.
you know that partner is encouraging.
Well, no, but this is actually an interesting another kind of theoretical spot where some experts might reason as Eldad does and have this agreement. They say, hey, if I lead the king, right, and dummy comes with the queen, and it goes king low low low, I actually don't need a signal to know where the ace is, right? I know it's in partner. And so some experts might think, well, given that we know partner has the ace and doesn't need to signal us about that, maybe we should give count. Maybe we should give suit preference. But I'm actually a proponent of attitude signals in these spots, because actually knowing that East has the ace of hearts doesn't actually tell West what to do for sure. Even if he had another heart, right? It might be right to switch to clubs, for example, and just try to set up club tricks, as opposed to trying to get roughs with your Jack 10 4th of spades, which is natural trump tricks, right? So, even if West did have another heart here, it might be right to switch to clubs. And so you could imagine in that context, East's encouraging heart says, don't switch to clubs, right? We know we're not switching to diamonds, right? That's dummy source of tricks. So we're either continuing hearts, exiting passively with a spade, or getting busy trying to knock out dummies ace of clubs. And so in this language,
I actually agree with this.
the 4 of hearts says, just keep going. Of course, South has muddied the waters a little bit, right? So West is pondering the absence of the deuce of hearts. Who has it here?
Well, it's interesting that South didn't even try the 7 of hearts, that keeping the 3 and 2 out.
Yes.
Now the 4 could actually potentially be
more likely to be discouraging when there's 2 missing.
He would just play spade and then diamond king ace, and then he has a big problem. And this is my bet.
Well, actually, I would say after diamond to the king and ace, when East gives count, right? So we know it's singleton king of diamonds. At this point, there's no reason whatsoever for West to want to play a club, because the queen of diamonds is established for a discard. And so whatever it is what's done is done. And so at that point,
But he still have a problem.
he does have a problem. He might just choose to duck the king of diamonds. But here he's switched to a club. Again, that could definitely be right. He didn't know enough. And so here, Declare is just going to play diamond to the king next after unblocking the trumps, and see what develops.
Oh,
So it's worth noting that he might have done better if he's going to shift to a club to play the king.
Yes.
To get to sort of get the ace of clubs entry off earlier.
Yes.
Even though the ace of spades is there, the sort of tempo of the hand might be a little different.
Yes, I mean that is a good point. Where if you have king, jack, fourth, and dummy has the ace, if partner has the queen, low and king and jack are all kind of similar. But if declarer has the king, sometimes you might just want to get the ace out of the dummy.
Can you switch to the other table?
So what's going to happen here? Let's actually, before we do this, let's take stock, right? So the queen of diamonds pitch actually doesn't really help declarer here, because it's pitching the fourth heart. I mean, it sort of helps, but it's pitching the fourth heart, which would be a high card winner eventually anyway.
This is just a down one, no?
But yeah, so there's just two more spades and two more hearts to lose, and that's one down. Yeah, so handwriting's on the wall.
Right. Well, and
Switch
he's very close to being able to end play them into giving him 2 diamond tricks, and
They can always
they
play
just
clubs,
have
all
everything,
diamond, yeah.
So that's
The 3 club was expensive, huh?
yeah. So again, this is the problem because it wasn't actually that expensive, right? They did lose 10 on the board, but that's because their team
The other table had a
played
bad result.
2 spades down 3, so they were slated to lose 6 anyway.
Mhm.
So it's kind of 2 terrible part score results for the same side. So Edgar Kaplan once wrote about a deal like this. This very famous bridge commentator wrote that in a sense the miniature team was lucky that they had both pairs had disasters kind of on the same board, but of course with a little more good luck like that, you're right out of the tournament. So
It's very similar to board 18. 19 and 18 are very similar. Both were disasters contracts.
and so here
A 5-1 feat, a 6-0 feat, right? Am I correct? And a 5-2 feat at the 3 level. This is the you're wondering
you
what
can
kind
win
of
at the
bridge
highest,
is this?
You can win at the highest levels if you follow. We have Larry Cohen's law of total tricks, but you can follow just the law of total trumps, which is to try to
that would be Burns' law.
yeah, it's try to play in a suit where you have more trumps than the opponents.
David Byrne, at least I think, ran into some issues with this at some point.
But really,
About it. Here we see that they did not. So here on a spade lead in 2 hearts, probably will wind up slipping a trick because.
I'm not sure about.
I missed trick 1. So
no, a Jack King Ace of clubs.
I missed trick 1. Yes.
But actually, experts are not that good in bidding. Experts are much better in card play than most of the people. But in bidding is tough. Bidding is complex.
I don't know. I feel like bidding is easy and card play is hard.
Quite a good partnership.
I take care of the bidding. You take care of the card. No, the card play.
Just wing it.
Yeah.
Defense is what we do. That's the one thing we do well. Maybe some other thing, but primarily defense.
For you guys, I order a very good
Nice. I have dinner plans, so I'm
No,
I'm here for a while. And
Rob is our captain in the World Championship.
that's right.
Switch hands.
All right, let's jump over.
I'm
This is
surrounded.
Nobody wants to see
the handwriting's on the wall. All right, next case. What do we got?
This is interesting. It's a reverse bid auction.
So a club, a spade, 2 diamonds, reversed, right, showing an unbalanced hand, clubs and diamonds with 16 plus. 3 diamonds raised. I'm sure they play that as game forcing. And so now South 3 heart is kind of the 4th suit. And in expert standard, that's just kind of saying, well, I might want to go by 3 no trump and I might not. So maybe you want to bid 3 no trump. And it's a reasonable choice with the South hand. Obviously, he does have an okay hand for 3 no trump. And he's got, ace, king, queen, 6 of clubs. Those might be okay in no trump. But he's got the short in his partner's suit. So he wants to just kick it back over. And Joe says, oh, wait a second. You're probably short in spades, and I have really strong spades, and I have a balanced piece of crap to boot. So 3-0 looks good to me. And so this is actually good bridge. On this particular hand, 5 diamonds is a good contract, but 3-0 trump is the one contract that's 100% claim. It might make some over tricks, but we don't really care about that so much at imps. So anyway, but South is actually thinking here.
It is worth to mention two things. First of all, one club, one spade. Some of the inexperienced players might consider 3 diamonds, but when you play 2 diamond as a reverse, these rebids are unlimited, and most of the players play it as invitational or more. Now, after 2 diamonds, many partnership, advanced partnership, play some sort of a Lebenssoll, distinguishing between after the reverse bid, hands that wanna perhaps stop in a part score, and hands that wanna play game.
Right. So North could have a 6-point hand with diamond support, or a 9-point hand with diamond, or 10-point hand with diamond support, right? And so we want to have ways to bid both of those. One that says we're going to game, opposite partners 16 plus, and the other that says if you have a minimum for your 2 diamond bid partner, I just want to play in 3 diamonds.
Yeah, well, it's worth noting here that I'm not sure how Radu is feeling about sort of
Max. Yeah.
It is Max. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm not sure how Max is feeling about the sort of state of the match here. If he can tell that they've had a couple bad part score results and whatnot. I mean, we have the privilege of seeing that they need to pick up 14 imps in the next whatever it is, 7 boards.
But I would say, by the way, when you have a hand like South's, the deal is already a swing deal. So you don't, the way you if you're trying to pick up imps on a deal like this, you do it by exercising good judgment. Now, so if you somehow needed to pick up imps and the deal was a boring kind of deal, well, maybe you decide, oh, you know what, I'm going to play 3-no trump with a 5-3 major suit fit or something like that. You might take some small chances to try to earn a swing. But with the South hand, I mean, that this is an important deal, right? You have a 19-point hand, your second suit got raised, right? And so it could be 6 diamonds potentially. It could be 5 diamonds is down, right? So in this particular hand, if you look at, North has great diamonds, so 5 diamonds is going to make. But if we switch the spades and diamonds around in the North hand, right? So North has king, queen, 4th of spades and queen, 4th of diamonds. Right now, 5 diamonds could easily be down with 3-no easy. So the cards themselves offer an inherent opportunity to quote unquote to create a swing by just using good judgment and solving the hand.
But if I teach someone, everyone I teach is never think about the state of the match. You must always think about the hand. Nobody can foresee what happens in board 18 and 19. These are crazy things that we witnessed.
Yeah.
So I mean,
and actually, a reasonable choice here by South to kind of
disaster.
I believe here that this is an accident over whether 4-no trump is a key card for diamonds or a invitational raise to slam. Now,
well, so South might
can
realize
also beat 5 diamond.
there-
That's okay.
South will probably realize if partner is responding to key card,
right.
then we're off 2 key cards.
Yeah.
Probably
So
wanna
that's
get out
what
of
happened.
5 diamonds.
They've kind of survived, and actually 5 diamonds is a better contract than 4-no trump anyway. So it all kind of they landed on their feet. But I think just for the listeners out there, the rule that I like to use here, right, because you do often if you don't have a major suit. Whoa.
No, it might not be a mistake.
It's no better from the North hand, but
it might be coming. That's what that means.
yes.
No way, but
It might be coming.
it might be coming. Yeah. Wow.
Oh. Something weird happened here.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened here.
Maybe they play kickback, and North thought that 4-no trump was a Q-bid of some sort.
I don't know what happened.
They
here,
can still make it,
but he's not down yet. The defenders do have to cash their aces.
Yeah.
So you could imagine. So for example, here, let's say that West.
The ace of spade is more important.
Yeah. let's say that West leads a heart to the ace and South follows with the queen. So now East he might have to guess whether his partner has the king of hearts or the ace of spades. So yeah, they could still be making, but just getting back to this point in the bidding. So if you don't have an 8-card major suit fit, you're often going to want to, raise no trump as an invitation to slam, right? Because it might be a hand where if you don't have a slam, no trump is kind of the only safe game. That just occurs on many, many different auctions. And so the rule that I like here is that if you're raising no trump without an 8-card major suit fit agreed, that's just always invitational to slam, even if you've already agreed a minor suit fit. Because the way I would think about it is, let's imagine that South did want to bid Blackwood in diamonds, right? They can always bid something else first. They can bid over partners 3 no trump. They can Q bid 4 clubs and then bid 4 no trump the next round. So a good rule is, with no 8-card major suit fit, raising no trump to 4 no trump is always just a natural invitation to slam. Now, obviously, if North-South are going to slam, they're probably going to go to slam in diamonds. But if they're not going to slam, oftentimes, 4 no trump is just a nice, safe contract.
Okay, 2 quick things on the score. So it looks like Minotaur picked up 5 on board 21, which I'm not sure we've actually seen on here, but looks like 5 clubs down 1 into a partial in the other room.
Oh, yeah.
And,
which hand was this?
This was, I'm not sure that we actually saw 21.
Could we put that up there, Rob?
Timed out. And then the other thing is just that Simpson is leading Robinson by 12.
It's an interesting hand. We missed it.
Yeah, we did. We did miss it. But this is incredibly interesting.
That's very, yeah.
We kind of get the best of both worlds here.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for them to figure out that they have 2 aces to cash.
So we have a
mic. I don't
Here.
know. I don't know if they're going to figure it out.
I mean, on this auction,
I'm guessing Roger is asking a lot of questions, right? Yeah. Like what might be happening in the auction, because it's obvious just looking at the auction, like the opponents probably are having if not a misunderstanding, at least they're in uncharted territory. And I do think I don't think he's going to lead the ace of spades.
Dig down a little bit.
Yeah. So I think Roger's probably talking to his screen mate, and trying to figure out like what might be going on, right? So there's going to be some agreement. So I'm positive that North-South are roughly on firm ground through 3 no trump.
Yeah,
that
feels safe. And
right.
The question is,
right?
Maybe do they play kickback?
Right. He's just trying to figure out, like, if this is going down, right? So West knows the contract's not going down from bad breaks, right? So if they've gotten to a wrong slam, what kind of wrong slam?
Well, right, that. But even the 3 little clubs in particular on this auction, really feel should probably make West feel like there's some urgency to potentially get their tricks.
Yeah.
And so I think leading the ace of spades and looking around at least feels
I don't know. That looks pretty dangerous, because you can easily imagine that you set up dummy. I mean, dummy did bid no trump, and you're expecting good spades in the dummy, so you might need to set up heart tricks.
It's very possible. I would just be worried that it may go away, / we may just have 2 cashing spade tricks or something like this. But here, as you said, after the ace of hearts, South importantly needs to play the queen and not the king. So this is people sometimes miscard or false card, and wind up actually giving away the show. So it's important to think about when you're false carding, Right. Well, but what
Be a really bad one.
But what when you're deciding to false card, it's important to think about what is the illusion, or what problem do I want to give the opponents, right? And no,
Yeah.
not at this level certainly, but I think
Right. So that's the key point, right? So South should play a quote unquote honest Queen of Hearts. And what South is actually hoping for is that East thinks South is playing a tricky Queen of Hearts from Queen 4 Doubleton or something like that. And so the defense has two tricks to cash.
He's playing a hardback.
somewhat consistent with the auction.
He's
right?
playing a hardback.
I
This
totally
guy is
agree.
playing a hardback.
I don't know. So let's put it together. So he knows. So basically when does playing a spade? So we know that Declare has a Doubleton heart. So when does playing a spade back cost? I guess if Declare has singleton ace of spades
And Queen Doubleton of Hearts.
and Queen
Doubleton of
Doubleton,
Hearts in the same hand.
yeah, I don't know.
Impossible. Very tough.
Right, and then partner did very well to lead a heart. Maybe partner might have led a higher heart with 3 small also.
Right, I think he's going to be thinking about that.
Yeah.
There's that. A partner might have, if they had the ace of spades, they might have led it as well. But, right, like I think those at least have to be passing through his mind when he's trying to decide where is our cashing trick.
Yeah, this is probably gonna take a little while.
He's definitely gonna
be sweating this.
another hand that he illustrates that the experts are not so good as you might think. The bidding is horrible, and now this hand, it's a 50-50 if it goes down. I think, I don't know, or makes. I mean, you would think just cashing 2 aces would be easy, but it's not.
Certainly when they're not in the same hand.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys, I know my voice might not be coming through,
Here.
but I don't know if you remember the GNTs where Herdman was on lead against.
I remember.
Okay. Well, we had his opponent in the room.
So here, I think like one thing that I might be thinking about in the East chair is one thing I'd really want to know is whether North-South do play some sort of kickback, because on South's actual hand, the only things they are missing to fill in their hand are all key cards and the trump queen. So on South's actual hand, they're missing ace of hearts, ace of spades, king, queen of diamonds. And so if they had, for example, 4 hearts available over 3 no trump, or even over 3 diamonds to ask for key cards, with this hand, I might think they would do that. Whereas if they had queen Doubleton of hearts and the singleton ace of spades, right now that's a hand that doesn't necessarily want a key card because you could be off 2 heart tricks.
Right, but
So
actually having heard partner bid 3 no trump.
Right, you could now
this
get
is actually a little bit more attractive even, because now it looks like partner has a heart card for us.
Exactly. So I actually think South. Now, if South didn't have a cheap Blackwood available, they then it's a little different, because South, if South had to bid 4 no trump key card for diamonds, now a 2 key cards and no queen response would carry the partnership too high. So this is actually this is the kind of stuff that people at Bobby Levin's level are thinking about.
There
And so in fact, wow, and that hand, now will move Minotaur into the lead. So that's all you need, folks. Just slam off 2 aces against the best players in the world, no problem.
Oh my God!
All right, so let's jump over, see what's happening elsewhere, since this is.
See what the other room is doing on this. They seem
we can literally say it's all over, but the shouting, and there may well be some shouting.
Yes, definitely some shouting.
Here they use kickback to us.
Yeah. So this is exactly what I was talking about, right? So if South can ask for key cards, even though South doesn't have that great a hand, and it would be a little bit surprising to have a slam, they have a free chance to ask for key cards, and then that's just going to determine whether they have a slam. If partner has 2 key cards and the queen of trump, there's a slam. Or they have 3 key cards and the queen of trumps is a grand slam, and otherwise it's 5 diamonds.
Right.
So
I mean, I think the argument against bidding key card is more so that if we're about to pass 3 no trump, for example,
Right.
that the right game or the best game might be 3 no trump, and if we bid key card, we lose the ability to sort of get back to that.
that's right. But here I think. That Hampson and Moss do not play much bridge together, and so Hampson said, it could be a 3-0 trump hand, but I'm just going to kind of simplify it. I know if I bid key card here, I'm going to get to the right level in diamonds 100% of the time. So give up on 3-0 trump.
Except for on this hand.
That's right.
Yes, not this time, but
That's right. I mean, if over 4-0 he had bid 6 diamonds, he'd probably make it too. They're just
so we should probably move back to
all
the
right.
other
So
room.
let's jump over
that we
the other
see a new board while they're thinking about what to
All
do
right.
there.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
Wow. Ha ha ha.
pass. So
Yeah.
what a personal rule that I have is when the opponents try to double me on the 1 level, I believe them. They're usually right. And so even if North had a 5th club, I would probably look to run somewhere.
Maybe redouble.
I mean, I probably would have been a spade as South anyway. Just I'm white. I have 5 spades. I'm going to get in there. But as North, right? Joe believes them, right?
Yeah.
And rightfully so. I mean, usually when they make a pass like this, they have you. Right?
And so a key piece of this is, right, from North's perspective, East has shown a good hand by making, take out double. And West usually has a decent hand with a bunch of clubs for his pass. Not usually just clubs, but some sort of reasonable hand like what he has. So there's not that much left for partner. And so that means that partner is usually passing over the takeout double regardless of their distribution. So what North is thinking is, I know nothing about my partner's hand, basically, except that they're weak. But I do know that West wants to defend 1 club doubled, and so I'm going to make this sort of redouble for rescue, and really hope that my partner has something other than diamonds. Okay, here we get away with it.
Right, and here Joe is sort of listening to the auction. He's when West shows long clubs and then long diamonds, East looks like they're short in clubs. So where is Declarer's tricks coming from here? Well, they're probably going to be doing a lot of roughing. Not to mention that there's really no other attractive lead from the North hand, but a trump lead feels called for, and
So miniature back
there 13
Yep,
is, so
back in the lead by 4. And so here this is going to be a fairly routine 130. So basically, Declarer is going to be able to. They've actually got the spots in the clubs. So after they lose a club finesse, Jack, Queen, King, and draw trumps, not necessarily in that order. There's going to be a roughing finesse available against North 10 of clubs. So this is, I think we can safely say, next. And this is.
Well,
But-
it's also worth pointing out that North South are sort of touch and go for 3 spades here, right? Where maybe it would have been harder for them to compete to 4 diamonds over 3 spades, but with South having passed over a club double, the sort of tempo of the auction was such that they didn't really get to identify that they actually have this 9-card spade fit, as opposed to.
But if we talk about conventions, one of my favorite
Ooh,
conventions.
look at this.
Is one of my
North couldn't open a club because West opened a club in front of him.
Yes, Eldad, your favorite.
yeah, one of my favorite conventions actually is the SOS redouble. When you need it, you need it.
Yeah, so the idea there is if the opponent's double you for a penalty, don't worry about waiting for a hand where you say, oh no, I'm definitely making it. I'm going to redouble for penalties. Right? Just use all those low-level redoubles of penalty doubles to say, okay, partner, let's find a different spot.
But to distinguish from this is for the inexperienced players from the regular convention of redouble when your partner opens and they make a takeout double, your redouble is not for SOS because the opponent's double is not for penalty.
Right.
So meanwhile, here, after the super light opening bid,
Yeah,
East-West have gotten themselves too high.
I like a pass with West hand.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I think if you reverse the suits, bit opening has a lot more appeal because then you're actually going to get to show both your suits. and that sort of when you're opening light and you have this rebid problem, often I usually try to avoid opening as light when I know that when partner does something kind of expected, like bid a major, that I'm going to have a problem, right?
But this is the main problem when you open light with the minors. When you open light with the majors, you have a real chance of hitting your partner with a fit, and now your distribution kind of makes your opening legitimate. Whereas the problem is when you open in minors and your partner has a good hand, they usually bid 3-no trump, and the 6-5 is not so helpful. And so here we can see, obviously, East has the most routine 3-no trump bid in the world, and
This one
there's
has no play.
0% 3-no trump. But they've got 5 diamonds, a spade, 2 clubs if the club finesse wins.
But it is worth pointing
Also,
out
you have a
that
good
if
rebid
are
when you
going to
pass.
open the West hand. I regularly get laughed at, ridiculed, and called an insane lunatic by every good player on the planet.
Don't say open one diamond.
There it is.
Opening. For all you out there,
it is worth noting.
ignore
that
Adam
you
and
open it.
open your longest suit. Open your longest suit.
Go with Adam on this one. I can be ridiculed with it.
Yes, I've had a shocking amount of good results from just being able to bid my 2 suits rather than opening my longest.
I would urge you to switch while you're ahead. Follow the Michael.
Bronya.
So again, handwriting's on the wall here. I can't imagine. I mean, I think Declare.
There's maybe like some small issue of blocking the spade suit if they're not careful. Well, it would be pretty hard. I mean, North probably is going to turn the line of spades.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the end of it.
They're just going to pound it out, and if they do block it would still.
He
be
can
down.
return. He can return a low. It's okay.
So all right.
Shall we?
Let's traverse. So wait. Well, but that's going to be 5 imps or 6 imps. So the lead is back with Schreiber, although it's not officially inked and done. But Schreiber is now in the lead by an imp or 2.
That's an all pass hand, no? No all passes.
White in 3rd chair. I don't mind opening a club.
Yeah.
I think opening a club with the South End, you often want a club lead against no trump, right? If your partner has Jack 3rd of clubs or something, or even 9/3, you could be setting up some tricks.
Right.
You might preempt the opponents from opening something, and sometimes it's actually your hand, right? Partner can have 11 and you have 11, so I think most experts would open the South Hand, and then they pass 1 spade, which says to partner, I have 3 spades and I have a light open.
But I think the only reason they would open it's non-vulnerable. No, would you consider opening it vulnerable with the South Hand? I don't
consider it, but I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
No, so I actually
So the vulnerability
something
matters here.
important here as well is that if you play a transfer responses over a club, you don't get to have this sort of auction.
You cannot
where
pass
the
your
club
club.
passes spade and you get to just pass.
Yeah, it is
So-
nice for
so
South
what-
to be able to just right away show that exactly what he has.
Right. Well,
You
so
know,
when,
10 to
if
12
you
with
do
3
play
spades
something like
by
that,
passing
right?
1 spade.
Like if you do play transfers over a club, I think you actually have to be even more sound opening a club specifically in 3rd chair because you don't get to pass partners 1 major response.
Not consider if they have questions.
All right, so let's try to figure out what's going to happen here, right? So this hand looks pretty darn favorable for Declare, right?
We are.
Spades
Are we
3-3,
talking about a 1 spade?
the 1 spade?
Are we talking about a 1 spade?
We're just
Let's
taking
switch.
a quick look. So, but the point is, we
Not always wants
But
to
this
switch.
is boring. I want to
it's
switch if
boring,
it's a hard
but I
score.
think we-
3-no trump is more boring.
It's
3-no trump is
it's
more
boring, but I think we want to just sort of in our minds when we see what happened at the other table, we know that here 1 spade is going to make a lot of tricks, particularly after the club lead. So now Declare's heart loser is going to go on the established clubs, and so I think
Very
there's
friendly hand.
a decent chance that Declare actually makes 10 tricks in spades here.
Right. Well, in this 9 of diamonds, I mean, Declare maybe has, will think they have a diamond guess, but
They're just going to slip the 10.
they're just going to play the
take a
jack
pass.
because even if they were to play the king, they would still have 2 diamond losers, right? They play the jack because this is their way for 1 diamond loser, and they'll probably have enough of a count on the high cards by now
Yeah.
to start getting spades right.
Yeah, because I think what DeClaire is probably thinking now is I've seen the ace jack of clubs and the queen of diamonds with West, and he also must have, quote unquote, one of the high hearts, right? Because East would have led the king queen of hearts if he had that instead of leading some random low club. So if let's see here. Yeah, so he knows for sure, I think, the king of spades is on side because West just would have not. Oh, no, I don't. Is that really what happened?
No, how does he know that the king of spades is there?
Because West, if West had king third of spades in the same hand, he would have bid over a spade pass. I think he would have had
Maybe.
queen of hearts, ace of diamonds for 6, ace jack of clubs for 11, and king of spades for a 14. Don't think he was just letting him
No,
play
West
one
would have
spade.
had the queen of diamonds, not the ace.
A queen for 12.
12.
But same point. Yeah, he would not. He would balance with 1-0 trump. And so if it passes around to you and you bid 1-0 trump, that's usually 12 to 14 or so. So yeah, I think.
But yeah, it looks
Here-
like he'll probably go right, and he's managed to pitch his heart loser. There's no transportation.
So
to get that diamond
here-
rough that they were working on.
Yeah, so here it's just a question of, do we play a spade and play for good breaks and make 4, or do we sort of, try to, maybe play a diamond and force them to rough in case the trumps are breaking badly, right? We just sort of try to play as safe as we can for making 3.
But here, there's
But
not
again,
I think he has like a
any,
safety of he can play spade. It's okay.
right, because the opponents haven't knocked out our heart yet.
Oh,
So-
well, something happened and
so
he made
he
2.
must have gotten spades
So,
wrong.
I don't know
He made
quite
2.
what happened there, but at any rate, a plus is a plus, right? And that's a decent position because South didn't have to open. All right, so let's see what we've got. We've got
3-no trump.
Yeah, so
No,
this is
it's
going to
not
be,
real.
I think, East is going to upgrade into a 15 to 17 no trump, right? Ace, king, queen, 10, fifth of diamonds, right? If you have basically 6 tricks in your own hand, 5 diamonds and a heart, thinking slightly optimistically, that's more than you usually have for a 15 to 17 no trump. So it seems like it's a good bid.
And only heart lead beats it.
Right, you do have to lead a heart here, which is pretty hard to
He
find. if you're
won't.
Looking at your own 5-card major.
Yep.
On a spade lead, it's just I guess 11 tricks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it would be very, very difficult to find a heart lead.
And by the way,
And this
if
is the advantage of opening a no trump is
Yeah,
that you're preempting the opponents and making it so that they don't even get to potentially get their lead directors in, right? If you open a diamond, let's say, and now perhaps if an adventurous north might come in with.
oh,
a heart
hold on. Let's see what this undo is.
Think
here.
it's a double? No.
Yeah, so one thing I was going to mention is that in expert standard,
No way he's
let's see if
doubling.
he did it. So if North doubles 3-no trump in this kind of
Wow.
function,
Wow.
this is it asks partner, it says, I have some good major, and so please lead my suit. And so this was just an absolute
This is best.
heroic effort by Joe, and I don't believe that he would do this. He thinks he's
down.
he's down. Although it's interesting because he did bid and make 6 diamonds, off the ace king. But
This is also just sort of a tactical thing, right? That sometimes we double them, and we're a little on edge, and he's right here, right? That if without the double, there was a 0% chance that his partner was finding a heart lead, on the actual hand, and even on a good amount of similar hands, and so he's okay sometimes defending 3-no trump and having them make it, in exchange for being able to beat 3-no trump a decent amount of the time when he wasn't otherwise, right? And here, but the other benefit, of course, is that sometimes you're playing a little bit of poker, and you double and they run, and perhaps they play in four of the minor instead of 3-no trump making, or instead of maybe even 5 minor.
I don't
Right?
know,
Here,
my
I think it just
my
has to bump,
experience
but-
in strong games is that they rarely run. So Bobby had a hand. I mean, he actually thought that that the opponents were doubling for spades, and also he had a great place to run, and also he did only have a 14 count. So he had an unusual hand for his no trump in many ways, and so he ran. But most of the time, they just play 3 no trump double and see if you can find a
Well, were we quick with the double? Talking about the double. So this is a Leitner double, a special lead double. When
Says,
in
lead
these
I have a long major, lead my suit. Guess which suit I have and lead it.
so in these auctions, when the opponents just beat 1 no trump, 3 no trump, we first of all we trust them that we don't just have a normal penalty double, and when the non-opening leader makes that double, he or she is asking a special lead. Most experts play it, lead your shortest major, which works here perfectly. Yeah, for sure.
Roger has to. I mean, on this auction, he knows partner has 5 good diamonds because they wouldn't have ran sort of in front of him without it. And
Well, yeah, he's thinking about it.
well, he might actually be thinking about whether
I don't know
6
what
diamonds.
he's. Yeah, he will think for a while and beat 5 diamond.
Here, I mean, his hand isn't quite good enough to really have a serious chance at 6 diamonds, and his hand is good enough facing a strong no trump to where even if even if the opponents take the first 2 heart tricks, they rate to probably get the rest, and so 5 diamonds is definitely where he wants to play here.
All right, so Eldad says to switch rooms, but Roger is just sweating it here. So let's see what's happening in the other. What the heck? They haven't.
I'm impatient.
They're still.
Oh, they're still in the 3-0. I switched to hearts.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
Oh, look. So looks like somehow, Hampson was trying to be tricky and withheld the deuce of spades.
Doesn't
But
matter
that
much.
actually looks like
Doesn't
it
matter.
fooled,
It's just another extra.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, actually, he can make it now. Yeah, he can end play north. No. Yeah. No, he doesn't.
No,
he
no,
doesn't
it's
have the.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, back over.
Okay, I have to run because I have
Yeah,
dinner plans, so I'll let Rob take back over.
Yeah,
But
sadly,
enjoy the rest of the set.
Yeah, sadly, Eldad and I need to run shortly too.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna take it home. I'm gonna see the entire thing myself.
Okay.
All right,
Adam, thank you so much.
Yes.
we should head
And
out. We have
We also, yeah.
Eldad's partner and my wife has made dinner plans, and so therefore
you do not disappoint those people,
we don't.
especially
It's
Dan.
the same person in this case.
Oh, it's just you two and Dana. I see. We'll leave that one
All
at
right,
the door,
so
folks.
5 diamonds is bid. So Joe picks up a couple of over trick imps here, but who knows the way this match is going.
Super close.
Right, 5 diamonds will make 5.
And we
on a
know
heart lead, and
we know
3-0
24
would've
is
made-
going to come back as minus like 7.
3-0 would
or
have made
something.
what 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
11.
11, 5. So 2 imps for this
Oh,
risky double,
might be.
and that
tightish.
could decide the match. We don't know.
That's a great bid, though, especially at this point, as we can tell.
All right, so we are off to dinner.
Bye,
and we'll
boys.
Bid you
Well,
good luck.
Thank you,
turn
Captain.
on your YouTube, and Brony
Thank
owes
you.
you a cocktail of your choice on the next round. Did she buy those for you? Oh, so that's why she's amazing. Exactly. Good luck, guys, and I will see you. Get lots of rest. Do well this tournament, but don't leave it all here. Later, boys. All right, folks. It's just us. We're back, and we will see it through together. We have 4 boards left in this match. The other match is, I'm keeping tabs on it on my phone here. The other match is about still 7 imps, but it's close as well. Very low scoring compared to this match. 133 imps have been exchanged in that match at this point, and here you can see on the screen 220. So we're definitely watching the right match with lots of action, and Max in the south chair is likely going to preempt 3 hearts here to start the auction, and it's going to be interesting. Look at these hands around this table. You have, I mean, the spot cards in Max's hand are terrible, but he's not vulnerable. So yeah, there's the preemptive action, and now what happens? Right, West has a terrific hand. They're short in that heart suit, which usually means they want to act, but what do? Do they risk a double? with this sort of lack of values and a suit that might be bid that he doesn't enjoy. And then look at Joe's hand. There's the double. Interesting. That's why preempting is hard, folks. It puts you in a really tough spot to make the best decision because it's deprived you of all the room you have. Joe just passes, and I think he thinks this is not too bad for them, right? Oh, wait, what's he doing? Maybe a redouble? Oh, just 4 hearts. Okay. Just continue to preempt. Make them make a decision. That's tough. I don't know if anyone else is bidding here, folks. And hearts is 1 heart loser, 1 spade loser, and a club. That is not too shabby. Is there any roughing going on? I don't know. Doesn't like that. Jack 10 of hearts in Joe's hand is really quite lovely. And Joe is just shot out of a cannon here in this set, it feels like. A double on the last hand, kind of spooking them out of no trump. If they were making a heart lead, as we saw, was going to get it. But as we said, doesn't look like anyone's leading a heart from that last hand. And we'll keep tabs on that other table. But this appears to be, and considering I'm alone, I'm going to hammer that double dummy button just to take a look. But it looks to me like it's making. And there it is, folks. As you know, we can see all the hands, so it's a lot easier, and there may be a trickier spot, but I don't see it at the moment, folks. This looks like a very well-judged 4-heart bid by the North player, and East-West looks like they can make some clubs 2 spade losers, 2 diamonds, nothing above a part score level, so North-South doing the best thing they can. And yeah, Jack 10 of hearts, Ace King Jack 10 9 6th of a side suit, and shortness in clubs. Looking like the King of Spades also in Joe's hand is quite well placed, so you can see the choice here. And we might have another commentator or 2 drop in, but it's getting late here, folks, and people have a lot of bridge to play, not only tomorrow, but throughout the next 7 days. You have this event going on, one more big day this tomorrow, which will be the finals. We're about to find out which 2 teams will be facing off for it. And then we have a spin gold starting the next day, and a lot of people are looking to get rest for that. And my goodness, a whole bunch of people are playing the last session of the Life Master pairs tomorrow and another national pair event. So we're going to give out a lot of hardware tomorrow evening after all these events finish. And once again, live from Philadelphia, North American Bridge Championships, Rob Barrington, broadcasting in the blind, alone, abandoned. But it's not the first time, folks. But we're going to see an exciting finish here no matter what. It just might take a few moments. This looks like it's going to be pretty standard. Let me take a look at the other match and just see where we are, because that was trending towards super close as well. My gosh, it's 1 imp. And I believe 1 pair, I think the Sontag table has finished entirely. I think they're done with 30 boards because they played like lightning bridge apparently at that table. They were like 5 boards ahead of the field. So that means that we're just waiting on, in fact, the last board, they were in a slam going down in their match. So that will end up causing some sort of interesting score. We'll flash back and forth to see what our 2 teams are. There, the result finally posted here, or at least I'm noticing it now. Schreiber up 2 imps now. 2 boards behind at the other table. They're starting board 25, I believe. And we are now in the middle of board 27, which looks like a tasty 4-heart contract for the North-South pair, Max Rotaru and Joe Grew. Funny that Adam mistakenly called Max Radu, but that's just because those 2 are such great partners that They are frequently confused just because you see them always at the same table, usually right across from each other. Great pair. Great players both. Radu's probably drinking at the bar, and Max is grinding at the table. One of the few times they're not together. Funny, the slough in the rough does nothing great. Right? He doesn't want to roughen that short hand with the Jack 10 of hearts because that will cause him troubles when he draws trump, especially if they're not breaking relatively evenly. So here, just preserving his resources. And this will probably wrap up pretty quickly here. Then we'll get to see the last 3 boards, and then we'll get to see the last few boards at the other 2 tables, because legit, we have 2 barn burners right now. We have a 1 1 imp now, because now we slid 3 back to the Minotaur pair, and now they went from -2 to +1. And it's 115 to Minotaur, 114 to Schreiber. These scores appear to be legit. Again, not official on our feed, but amazing. What am I doing here alone? What's wrong with this picture? 115 to 114 in one match. That's Minotaur over Schreiber, which is the one we're watching. The other match, Simpson 70, Robinson 69. So we have a one imp difference at both tables. The other match looks like one table is on board 25 and the other table's finished. So that means they have about 6 comparisons left in that match, and it's a 1 imp spot. And it looks like one pair did go down in a slam on board 30 in that match. So the only pair to have finished went down in a slam. I believe it was an east-west pair. I'll take a look. Those of you that are watching, you can hop on the bridge base, take a look for yourself. But here we have an interesting choice right off the bat. Yeah, this is the common theme of hands we've seen today. Just garbage suits, but 10 cards and 2 suits. White, let's dance. And Roger in there with 2 spades. Joe is just like completely unfazed by anything in the segment. Like, it's just quick decisions, good decisions for the most part. And that's shape too. Look at that. And that preempting's just good, folks. I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to ruin the surprise. And there's more goods, right? Look at the pressure that this east-west pair presses on the north-south pair. 2 spades, 3 diamonds, 4 spades. And Bobby chuckling to himself about Roger's suit quality. But here, white-red, let's dance. And honestly, 10 cards and 2 suits. And Jack 10, 9, 8, definitely not quacky, right? 4-0 is probably more than one option here, you would guess. I guess, I'm not sure what it could be. They definitely had an issue with a 4-0 trump bid earlier, so I'm not going to actually try to suggest what this bid is. Let's find out where they end up, folks. 2 spades, 3 diamonds, 4 spades, 4-0. Another pair that, definitely both world-class players, but have they talked specifically about some of these things? What's what here? West is not thinking here. And this could be just the spot where the screen hasn't passed yet. Both bids are on it. We can't see what's happening. North is certainly going to take his time here, you would guess. But what happens? What happens if that is not West's bid? Well, I mean, I don't think it's West's bid. I think it went past 5 clubs, folks. It doesn't make a ton of sense for West to bid 5 clubs in this spot after already going 2 spades past 4 spades, but maybe it's right. I guess. And then North passes 5 clubs and it goes 5 spades. Obviously, that was some sort of, obviously it's something I'm not familiar with. Let's put it that way, folks. And again, we might see undo accepted at some point, but I'm just going to take a look at the other match. Still playing board 25. So, yeah, one table in that match is just lightning fast, done with 30 boards. The other table on board 25. Here is the other table while they either figure out what's going on or fix what's going on there. And we see another score came in. Minotaur now up 3, and there was that double by Grew that produced that 5 diamond bid. They kind of spooked him out of 3-0 trump that ended up being pretty good for 11 tricks, as we suspected, on a spade lead, I would guess. Yeah. And let me show you that, folks, just to remind you all. If I can get to my spot here. There it is, folks. There is that other table here. Another 2 imps for the Minotaur team. Spade lead against 3-0, right? And that's funny. They have, I believe, let's go back to the auction there if we can. I believe they had the same, so they had the same auction, and it's funny that Joe and Brad are going to chuckle about this together later on. Joe doubled and got to a 5-diamond contract, and Brad chose not to and ended up losing 2 imps. So it's a super tight match. Lots of interesting stuff going on as far as choices and the people playing the hands. And we're looking at 4 hearts here, just like we saw at the other table. They have actually caught up to each other and are playing the same hand at the same time. Or close enough, sorry. That was 4 hearts was the last hand here. And now we're, okay, it was legit. It was 5 clubs, 5 spades doubled, and that's what they're playing here. 5 spades doubled with the East-West cards. So North-South was interesting. North-South is not necessarily making everything they play. In fact, they're probably, the diamond situation was certainly solid here, right? That was what was happening on this hand. We have heart loser if you play hearts. If you play clubs, you're not doing great. You're probably going to play diamonds, and you're going to rough out hearts and guess your clubs and probably be okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens to the other table. But how's 5 spades doing? That is, if double dummy is happening, it's going to be 2 tricks, which is 300. So we'll see what happens on this one. East-West super aggressive here. And getting to the 5 level in spades while possibly keeping North-South away from a makeable game. Definitely not in no trump, but possibly in diamonds if they just had 1 club and 1 spade loser here. And I believe, let's make sure of that, yeah, they'd only have 1 spade there. All right. Three boards left, folks, in this match, and it's funny. They're still playing board 25 in the other match that is also 1 imp, and that might get even closer because there's going to be a small swing on the board they're playing now, which is 25, and that is currently Simpson 70, Robinson 69, 1 imp difference in that match, and there's plus 300 opposite whatever happens at the other table. We'll find out. Look at this hand. My gosh. Joe is going to start with a spade opening of some kind, and Bobby has a very nice Michael's Cupid shape here with 11 cards in the red suits. We'll see what Max's options are here. Very nice intermediate style hand here. Lots of chunky cards. And just a solid 10 count. Joe has the hand that just has ridiculous shape. And they fit nicely together. All right. Roger certainly has no interest in hearts, but has either mild or excellent interest in the minor suits, which problem is with his hand is it's just a bag of hammers. So he's Simpson now 73, Robinson 69. So 4 is now the lead for Simpson. And that is now, I think, 5 boards left. They're on board 26 right now. And that's a lot. That's 5 more comparisons. They're up 4 right now, 73 to 69. So plenty of time there. Let's finish this match, folks, and then we'll circle back to that one, and then we'll see who's going to fight it out for the national title tomorrow. This match is super close, folks. Everybody taking their time. Double here. Not sure what their agreement is, but usually, and I would suggest if your opponents are showing 2 suits, double would be a desire to play for penalty in 1 or both of those suits. So certainly possible. Max does have 3 nice hearts and 2 4-card minor suits, and he knows right-hand opponent is showing hearts in a minor. He also knows that the majority of the values are likely in their hands, north-south, not east-west. Joe, on the other hand, just has a terrific amount of shape and certainly can't imagine Max having super interest in playing hearts for penalty. So we can picture some minor suit cards in partner's hand. Redouble sounds like bid your minor. I'm not sure. Oh, you know why? Gotcha. Thank you, folks. This is why it's bad to be alone. I got it right there, folks. There it is. Apologies. So a spade, 2 spades, double by South, which is, I think, penalty oriented, and now they get to convert the penalty. Redouble is show your minor, most likely, or maybe just, standard. We're in a lot of trouble, but you would expect them to bid hearts if they had a preference there. And Max said, let's take a chunk out of diamonds, and let's see how much they get it. Unlucky for Bobby that he's playing a tough contract with kind of a hand that seems automatic to make that action there. Robinson gained an imp on a board there, so it's 73 to 70 now. Now on board 27 at the one table that's still playing. Hey, Raj, thank you for the screen frozen problem. In fact, let me get that chat back to my screen over here. It's up on our, I keep it there for the commentators, but now I can see it all. And thank you guys for dropping in to the very end. David Devine, Raj in the chat. Raj did not play in the event, but are you playing the spin gold, bud? Let's see you on Monday. And David, you're on the way here for sure, right? I think you said we would see you earlier. And if you're on the way here, it is, honestly, I've been to this city to play bridge probably like half a dozen times at least, and it's always amazing. Great food, very well attended, a great city for a tournament, and easily walkable, and just a whole bunch of bridge players grinding it out at the North American Bridge Championships. Thanks for joining us all day here. It's going to be an easy night to sleep when we get done. And we'll see who sleeps with a little more tension tonight, knowing they're playing for a title tomorrow. 60-plus boards left to see who a champion is. Miniter holding on to a 3-imp lead here. And if Eldad was here, he would say switch to the other table. I'm kidding. We're gonna watch. South has a tough spot here. They kind of know that they need to exit, but they're eventually gonna have tougher exits. Although they have spades and clubs at the moment now. In fact, are they gonna get this? Let's take a peek, folks. Is it possible they could make this thing? Down 1 by double dummy standards at this point, but they've taken 3 tricks so far on the north-south cards. They're gonna lead a diamond right now. And as we just saw with the double dummy, any lead here was going to lead to down 1, at least from this point. But let's see what happens next. Heart. He has to find some sort of... No, now when he roughs with the jack of diamonds. Yes, club back. Heart. There's a heart trick and a diamond trick, folks. That's 200. Question is, what was the spade contract going to make on this board? Heck, what board are they on here? They just are playing 28. Oh, what's happening here, people? This was the hand where 5 spades in the west got doubled and went down 2. Now we see 6 diamonds in the north, and that looks doomed. Oh, no, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong hand here. That looks like it has life, which would not be very good for the East-West pair, because 5 spades minus 500, not 1370. Can you make this is the question. Let's see what double dummy says. Ace of spades looks like you have no shot. And that is because you have to lose a club and a spade. Yeah. Yeah, Rob has had a nice day, folks. Let's watch some more bridge. Okay. Now that we've climbed out of our hole here, this is going to be a huge board for the East-West pair. All right, they went plus 300 with the North-South cards, and they're going to go plus 500 here, likely on this lead. So that is a tasty turn for Minotaur. And it's not over yet, folks, but this is going to be this board and 2 more. Here is the penultimate board that is being played at the other table, and this is North-South clipping off 3 diamonds doubled. And they are going to surrender this heart trick and then a diamond at some point. There it is. Question is 4 spades making? That could be a swing on the menu as well, especially after this score post from the other table. I think at the other table, well, they don't. It's funny. Each table has an interesting card here. This table kind of knows they did really well with the 6 diamonds, and certainly, I don't know. 28, do they feel great about? 26, they don't know. It's weird. This table though is not gonna love board 28 when they are gonna go down at least 1, but maybe 2 in 6 diamonds opposite their opponents. Sorry, the partners at the other table going down 2 doubled as well. In a close match with very few boards left, this could be what settles it, folks. Again, 29, interesting result at that table that could be opposite a game. But let's go back. Let's see the last board, and then we'll come back for the fireworks here. That is a nice 20 count. Opening 2 no trump. Looks like it's pretty. I see why they played 6 no trump in that one match. Probably is some sort of interesting. 3 spades is a minor suit bid. They're trying to play slam in a minor. No slam is possible here. You can see. But if they get to, this is usually obligatory, by the way. 3 spades forces 3 no, and now they can maybe show both minors and equal majors. And okay, just pick a slam, minors, or 6 no. On a non-spade lead, they have 3, 7. You have no shot here. You have to lose 2 tricks and 6 no trump, which is probably where they're going to play. However, if your partner opens 2 no trump and you have a 13 count, folks, I defy you to miss. I defy you to miss a slam if you can't figure out you're off 2 rippers. You know, this is it's pretty tough especially when partner has their bid, right? Partner has an actual 20 count, pretty good one too, with a 5 card suit. You have 13 in the North chair. That's 33 points. That sounds like slamming. In most books, it's unfortunate here that you're off a cashing ace-king. And unfortunately, still, that even if they don't cash their ace-king, you still only have 10 tricks, basically. So it's just, you're going to take 4 diamonds, 3 clubs for 7, and 3 hearts for 10. You have no pathway to victory. And that's unfortunate for the North-South pair, but every pair is going to have this problem. We already saw the result at a different table. That was 6 no trump, down 1, I believe, maybe down 2. But the other table is now on the hook for the rest of these boards here. Let's watch the finish here. I'll swing us back to that other table if we need to get back there. But I can't see any possible way you're taking 12 tricks and no trump. And if it happens, I'll show it to you. I promise. And we will. This will not happen tomorrow night. Don't worry. For the finals, we will have people lining up 10 at the door, trying to get into the broadcast here. So this is just because this is It's a big night, actually. You have 3 national championships getting decided. Actually, like 6 getting decided tomorrow. Lots of bridge players. We're not partying, guys, during the tournament. We're going to sleep so we can wake up the next day and put our brains to the meat grinder, basically. You all know what it is. Yeah, I think so too, Raj. I think 5. The sacrifice there, just the clipping off a low-level double contract, is not going to be as amazing as they think because of the possibility of playing spades at the other table. And we're going to see that hand next. In fact, while they're chewing on this, wait, we'll sit tight for a second. You can see North just can actually pitch 1 club, but they're going to have to lose a club, because Mr. Hurd is going to guard hearts like it's his lifelong mission. Exactly, there it is. And that's 11 shipped a minuter. That's 14, folks, if the score is to be believed, and it seems to be pretty spot on. I haven't gotten any panicked emails saying the score is wrong. This seems right, and that means it is 128 minuter, 114 Schreiber. 2 boards left. Here is a board that could swing. As you see, 3 diamonds doubled, down 1 only, which is 200. North-South look like they're pretty chill for 620 plus, maybe 650. So, yeah, let's see what happens, folks. You would guess it would start the same way. I don't know how you resist bidding 2 spades. There is quick 1 spade, 2 spades. And wow, let me give you Robinson. My goodness, Robinson playing this exact same board. Simpson and Au versus Cole and Schwartz right now. Starting to bid this board. Robinson up 6. So, wow, interesting. They play strong club in the north-south position, so they've opened a club instead with the north hand, which is interesting. Have the east-west pair discuss their 2 suited bids at the other table over their strong club. So different auction. And Robinson 79, Simpson 73. So both matches taking a turn towards one team. Minuter catching up and taking a hefty lead. Robinson the same in the other match, but a little bit tighter. 6 only for Robinson there. 3 clubs is what we would call pass or correct here. Notice Hampson decided against action initially. He knows he's going to get another bid because West has to do something. North is probably going to be interested in doing something here. It's a big, big hand that Moss is holding up there. Especially knowing partners likely short hearts, although East, I suppose, his right-hand opponent is also signaling that he's short hearts here by asking about the minor suit, most likely. Problem is, from Brad's position, right, if this is pass or correct, and I don't think he's thinking it's clubs, but it certainly could be. If it goes all pass, is that really great? And sorry, from earlier, David, I'm just seeing in the chat, and I'm sure we might have mentioned their names at some point subsequently to that, but that was Eldad Guinnessar and Chris Walenkin sitting in the chairs earlier with our buddy Adam Kaplan, all 3 of them going and playing in the Bermuda Bowl for the USA teams on different teams, obviously. And what would they say about this? Well, I got to tell you, if I had the chance to go to dinner with Dana Berkowitz or do this, I would stay here, but it would hurt. Okay, they found their way to 4 spades. And that is going to be a win for the North-South team. It's 200 opposite 600, so that will definitely give some back. But there's only 1 board left. What is happening? And in fact, let's watch 30 here. In fact, sorry, there it was. It's done. And as expected, 6 no trump went down. Can't make 6 no trump, and you probably are going to end up there. But if the other pair does not end up there, it gets interesting. I'm not going to say anything, actually. Man, wisdom is getting older. It provides a little bit of wisdom. I've drinks too many things in my life. All right. And in the Simpson-Robinson match, still bidding that right now. Still bidding this hand, essentially. There's one table finishing in that match. And this is the last table finishing in our match. And they're not even going to deal with any spade finesse. They're just drawing trump. They're very confident the spade finesse is not going to work enough times for it to be useful because of the two suited bid that was made by East. So bang out trumps, take some hard finesses, and you're sitting pretty, folks. And that is a big swing back to you. And now, can you stay out of slam on the last board, Moss and Hampson? Interesting. In the other match, the other north-south pair was in 4 spades, making 12 tricks, and the Au and Simpson have not arrived at 4 spades yet, but the east-west pair has bid all the way to 4 diamonds at this point. So a double here wouldn't necessarily get him as much as a game, but it's closer. And you notice, look at the tightness now. It is 124 to 128. Miniter up 4 imps. Again, unofficial scores, but they seem to be correct based on the information we've been given. What's the auction, folks? If it's 2-0, 3-0, Schreiber wins. It's probably not going to be 2-0, 3-0, but if they stay out of slam, if they can go plus in game, maybe not even in game, but if they can go plus with the North cards, I believe they will win the match. But how do you stay out of slam with a 13 count and ace-fifth of clubs opposite a 2-0 opener? I mean, how do you do it, folks? Can you do it? It hasn't been done yet. Right? Two pairs have played this hand with a North-South, and they have ended in 6-0 trump. One of them gave partner a choice of the minors by bidding 3 spades and then 5-0. How did the other pair do it? Let's tell you. Actually, interesting. That's a different score. The other table, the auction was the same exactly. It was 2-0, 3 spades, 3-0, 6-0. It didn't even, they didn't give partner the option. Or maybe they had a different meaning. Here it is. And is it, which bid is next? Is it 5 or 6? No. I think either will produce a. There it is. And here comes 6-0. And there is the match to Miniter if these scores are correct. Because to be honest, Hampson still only has 10 tricks and 5-0 trump. So even if something weird happened, there it is, folks. Well, I can't congratulate anyone officially. In fact, well, wait a second. I forgot. We have a 30-minute delay, so I can at least tell you that this is official. So let me get on ACBL and hook us up with our bracket here. This is good stuff. All right. Let's see. Results, Grand National teams. Let's see that bracket. Show me. Okay. We have, actually, I can't even see it. Nope, I can't find it, folks. But I can tell you that, as this result says, we will very likely have a first finalist, and it is Miniter, which means let's jump over to the other match and sweat that. This looks like it's, again, you cannot make 6-0 trump on this hand, so we can hop out of here. Let's go to that match right there, and there we are. Should be on board 29, and wow, they're playing 5 clubs with the North players' cards. Interesting. So Robinson now, who is the East-West pair here, is up 6, and they're going to go up more for sure, because 4 spades making 6 is going to be better than any score they can achieve in clubs. And to be honest, the clubs is not looking too tasty, because 9/8 of clubs is on one side of the table, even though a lot of other things are working. I don't think 5 clubs makes. Yeah. Oh, actually, on a diamond leader it would make, but that seems silly. This looks like it's trending towards down, which looks like that is massive for Robinson. They are going to gain massive amounts here, and the other table played 6-0 trump on the last board. Honestly, that seems like it's the most flat result in the room. How are you not getting to 6-0 on that sort of 2-0, 13-point hand? I think we have our 2 finalists, folks. It looks like it will very likely, unless we have some score corrections. And I tell you what, I'm going to, in my little side window here, now that I can do this, I'm going to look at the real ACBL site so I can see it normally. On your phone, sometimes when you try to click on a bracket, it doesn't give you the whole shebang-a-bang. So I'm going to look at it on my computer and be able to report to you our correct results. Because I really want to make sure. Yes, okay. It is official now. Now that I've gone past the delay, yes, we have Robinson against Minotaur. And then the final score in Robinson was 92-73. So they won this board, and they had probably chopped the last board. And Minotaur 129-126. So, yeah, congratulations to these two teams. District 6 versus District 24 will fight it out for the Grand National Team's championship flight title, and I look forward to calling that match and seeing you here tomorrow. We will be starting at 10:30 tomorrow, I believe. If it's later, I will make sure to post that in both spots, but I've been putting information on my YouTube channel. I also put it right in the ACBL channel, but I thank you guys so much for joining today. For those of you that have been here all day, apologies for at the beginning for our technical difficulties, but we seem to have smoothed most of those over, other than my stupid mistakes. But that's Bridge, and that's Bridge Broadcasting. So we'll be back to fight another day. Congrats to the 2 victors here. Long day for you, long day for us. We'll be back for one more day tomorrow, and we will crown a Grand National Team champion in not just the championship flight, but in all the flights. So congrats to all the teams that are moving on to tomorrow. And for those of you that are not, there's another event to move on to tomorrow as well. So good luck in all those. I'll see you out there at the tables, folks. Have a great week. Night.